Thinking about making the switch to earbuds if I continue doing face cam stuff all the time. Wouldn't mind getting myself like a, excuse me, wouldn't mind getting myself like a nice pair of earbuds. I moved the camera's position too to be better, I think. Hopefully the new positioning's a lot better. Wireless earbuds? Nah. Wireless earbuds suck dick. Lower music a bit. Wireless buds. Yeah, dude, I'm not fucking with wireless earbuds. What I'm gonna do is, I don't know. I think I have a really good pair of earbuds up in Maryland. I might get my mom to ship them to me. Yeah, I can definitely stare a little bit better into the camera like this, can I? Joe Chia, thanks for the 18 months. Bullet Monkey, thanks for the 28 months. Nathan, thanks for the 100 bits. Hermit, thanks for the 23 months. Capture, thanks for the 34 months. Lindstrom, thanks for the 20 months as well. What's wrong with the Arctis Pros? I don't know. I just, if I'm on a face cam, I don't really want to wear headphones. Like, I'd prefer not to. Like, I would much rather just have, like, earbuds. But, the thing is, though, my gaming PC tower is on this side. Then my primary monitor. Then here's the gaming monitor. So it's like, I need, like, a pretty long cord where it can literally wrap around. And then I can bring it up from, like, under my desk and put it in. But then have enough fucking pull that doesn't fuck shit up. Rookie Cookie, thanks for the 6 months. Akun, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate that. No, a lot of people use earbuds, I think. Decent amount of people use earbuds. I like the way earbuds look. But these Arctis Pros are actually pretty good. They're not even like super expensive. Wait, no, are these the Arctis, the Steel Series? Not even 100% sure. I mean, these are Steel Series. I just don't know if they're the Arctis Pros. I think they are. Anthrax, thanks for the 23 months. What do you guys think the odds are of my character getting chief of police? What do you think? What do you think the odds are? I think look. I'm gonna be honest. I think I demonstrated being the perfect chief of police on that character. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really think I demonstrated being the best. Because I don't know, when I was listening to them talk, it seemed like somebody said, they were like, well, if we choose the wrong one and 50% of the people don't come on duty anymore, does that waver your opinion? And they were like, if we choose and that happens, that happens. And I'm like, okay. Dead Red Eyes, thanks for the 7 months. Vincent, thanks for the 11 months. Gunship, once again, thanks for the 14 months. Soviet Dwarf, thanks for the 26 months. If it dies, it dies. Pretty much. I don't know. Oh, I didn't publish yesterday's VOD, did I? 1 second. I will do that right now. I keep on forgetting to do this, my bad. Let's see. Publish. All right, it's published. Publish. I didn't publish the Matador one either. I didn't publish any of my shit. My bad, VOD people. I keep forgetting. Like, I literally just keep forgetting to publish my VODs. Oh, no, I did say some shit on those VODs, but it's whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. Last one's on YouTube. That's good to know. Well, I just put them up on Twitch, so there you go. You're welcome. Yeah, dude, I think, I hope that, I don't really care if my character gets chief of police, out of all honesty. I don't know if I really want it. But I also don't know if there's like, I think, so the way I look at the pacing of IgniteRP is that it's a slower paced server, and if the DOJ is going to be up and running, you kind of want a more aggressive police force because more things will get challenged in court. There's less arrests being made. I kind of feel like it's like the perfect server where the cops can be the villains in the public story. Kind of just makes the most sense for like getting RP to move, because it seems like the bulk of that player base just wants to stand at the post office. That's kind of like, that's one of the things that made me shy away from playing on Wild RP. You know? It's because everybody just stood around. You know? Like, it's like every town you'd be in, there'd be a group of people just standing around. I'd be trying to like get RP moving without breaking rules. And the rules over on Wild RP were fucking yeah. Some of those, yo, dude, they enforced the fuck out of those rules. I barely even shot anybody over there. Their approach is a little different. A lot of crims are smarter than pog farming crims from NoPixel. Well, most of the fucking NoPixel criminals are like, you know, if you took a digit out of their fucking IQ, you know, and it's like, it's not just like one or two, it's like fucking all of them. Like, it's nice to have criminals that care about getting caught. Like, I like that. That makes shit pretty fun. Did I ring the train bell? I almost got banned for that. I almost got banned for that on Wild RP. I didn't know that was against the rules. I knew, like, I wasn't going to steal the train. I thought that would have been super shitlord. I was just going to get on there and pull the horn. I didn't even know there was an NPC character on it. And then all those people tried lying about saying that they saw me do it when nobody even saw me do it. Like, 5 people are saying they all saw me do it when nobody saw me do it. And then I got player reported. Oh yeah, Barnaby, that's the type of criminal I like. Somebody that RPs that they care, but OOC doesn't care. You know, that's the meld I think I like. Sit up. Have you ever tried realism RP? Nah, I don't really server hop, dude. Trying to work on my fucking posture is a bitch. Just don't want that gamer hunch. I mean, I like doing face cam stuff. I think it's pretty cool. Like, face cam I feel comfortable with it. It's not that I ever felt uncomfortable with face cam. I just didn't really think I needed it. But nowadays on stream, I feel like I do need it. I feel like face camming's just better. Like, play games with it off, play games with it on, whatever, you know, kind of shit. I think it's fun. What do you think of racing games? Your voice is insane. My voice is insane? Is it really? I don't know, dude. My delivery yesterday was even cracking me up a bit. I think, dude, I was making myself laugh. Delta Zulu, thanks for the 11-month resub. I do appreciate that. RP, no face cam. Yeah, no, RP, never face cam. Bro, I'll never use face cam in RP. Never. Yeah, you gotta unlock feet cam. I don't even know if I can show my feet on fucking stream, dude. Like, out of all honesty, I feel like if I actually were to pull my foot up right now and show it on cam, I'd probably get fucking banned. Nobody wants to see that shit. Bro, dude, I saw the funniest thing the other day, dude, on Twitch. I shit you not. Bro, it was funny. So, all right, you know how, like, when you're playing a game, right, and you have, like, the little, like, window for a cam, like, when you're watching, like, a variety streamer, okay? Well, this one, it was reversed. So, the full screen was this person, and then the little cam was them playing the game. And it was just like, bro, I'm just gonna fucking say it. It was like this chick with, like, the biggest tits I've ever seen in my fucking life. I thought it was fucking funny. I was like, this is genius. I was like, God damn, this is innovative. like, yo, this lady just had just the biggest tits almost like on 80% fucking display with the tiniest little game capture window in like the bottom corner of the fucking screen, dude. It was so fucking funny to me. Holy shit. I was like, damn. All right. Get that fucking money, man. Go for it. Shit. I just thought it was so fucking funny, dude. I thought it was genius as well. You know? Oh man. It's 11 a.m. I'm wide awake now. Aren't we all? Chat, make sure if you're new, you know what? We need to start getting those subs in early. We need to get to 10K subs this month. I'm giving you face cam now. Show off my moobs? I don't have moobs. Egg Brown, thanks for the gift sub. I don't know if it's TOS or not for me to take my shirt off on stream, if I'm being honest with you. This wouldn't be a really good angle, though, to see, like, this isn't, like, the best of angles. But I do have, listen, I do have one thing that I pride myself on, and that is the perfectly shaped, proportioned nipple. Literally, I've always gotten compliments on my nips, dude. Bitches have been jealous of them my whole life. I got the perfect nip. I got the perfect guy nipple. The perfect man nipple. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I hate it when people fucking... Bro. Alright. I used to punch people when I was in middle school that would try and give me titty twisters. I didn't give a fuck. I was the one who was twisting your titty. You weren't twisting mine. You probably can't do stuff like that in school anymore, can you? We used to fucking grab each other's ears and fucking twist them. We used to give each other like fucking purple nurples in the fucking like locker room and shit. Like someone would go taking their shirt off and then we'd all just go up to them and just like give them a titty twister when we were in middle school. And then everybody would laugh and then they would laugh and then they'd get us. I don't know. And then you can't even play dodgeball as a kid now, huh? Dodgeball is too violent. Man, I really do feel like an old fuck, man. Hamburger, thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Kyle was a bully. No, I was never a bully, out of all honesty. My parents raised me better than that. I didn't take the bully shit, though. I don't think you can play dodgeball in school. Didn't they get rid of dodgeball in school? I think they did in the state of Maryland. I'm not sure. What's up, Kermoto? What games is behind? That's not games, that's manga. You guys can actually see my shelf a little bit better. Gotta clean some shit up, though. You know, I just gotta clean some stuff up. British Bulldogs was also banned. What's that mean? Is that a fucking dog? One Piece? I don't got One Piece. I got One Punch Man. I don't got One Piece, though. I don't have any Gundam models. I don't have any... yeah, I did. I mean, I can't... Bro, you should see... Dude, these things are fucking massive. Burn came into my room. I have my my last Ronin statue in the corner of my room. It is literally too heavy to go on the shelves. Like, it's too big to go onto the fucking shelves, and it's too heavy. It's like 60 pounds. It might be like 45, 65 pounds, like somewhere in that range. Show it? I don't feel like getting up right now. I do not feel like getting up right now. And dude, the detail on it's pretty fucking cool, but man, what a fucking just like waste of fucking money, dude. I like this torched like $2,200. Dude, the Gara statue I got is still down fucking stairs in its box because dude, it weighs like 120 pounds. I don't know, dude. I was expecting them to be like this, like tall, right? Like this, you know, like head to like chest. and like maybe like this wide. And it just turned out that they were literally like this wide, fucking weighed 3 times as much as I fucking thought they were going to, dude. Smiley Juice, thanks for the 11 months. Mr. Paz, thanks for the 3 months. It says, note to self, I'm never going to order anything like that again. I'm done with the nerd shit. I don't fucking care. I'm not going to fuck with that stuff anymore, dude. It's not really a face reveal. I've done face cam on and off for like 5 years. This is my first time doing it consistently. You couldn't tell by how much they cost. No, my dumb ass didn't do the fucking, like, watch the videos on them in order to be like, oh, they're this fucking big. Could you do a setup tour? I'm not moving my camera. I'm not moving my fucking camera, dude. Dude, I can't grow a fucking mustache. I actually shaved today before I got in the I mean, I just like trimmed. I don't really shave. Can't grow a fucking beard, dude. Fucking sucks dick. I don't know, dude. I think my character did a pretty good job yesterday in RP. Like, I'm gonna be real. I think my character did the best and worst interview, and if they don't take that into consideration when picking a character to be the chief of police, then suck my balls. Because I really think the level of like, so here's the thing. If they pick me, I feel like they get at least a forever amount of content from the amount of fucking like RP drama and like fucking just being it like just like dude, I think it'll be good. I think it would be pretty good conflict. I think it would be really good conflict out of all honesty. They aren't thinking about content. Everybody thinks about content, my man. Content is what keeps your server alive. Do you guys want to know why NoPixel is the king of like all RP servers? All right, NoPixel. All right, so back when it was like Family RP, and like NoPixel, Ignite reminds me a lot of like Family RP and like why I like. So when I went and played on Family RP, it was very much, hey, you're gonna RP the way that we want you to, or you're wrong and you're just a shithead, right? And that's not why. But NoPixel was like, you can RP however you want, just don't break the rules. And then that's why more people gravitated towards NoPixel, is because NoPixel was the one that took all the RP stylings and like melded it, right? Like you can't isolate, just say, hey, we just want this, while there's like all this still out there. You know what I mean? Like it ain't good. Like all you do is just like you push people away, and it's like you just form like this elitist mindset of like what you think roleplay should be, when you should just like take roleplay as it is, because it'll never be perfect. Like if it was 32 slots, you could get away with it and you can mold a server the way you want it to be. But when it comes to like 100 plus people, you'll never be able to mold it. You won't. You can't. Doesn't work like that. Trapzilla, thanks for the year. Sorry I missed that, you piece of shit. NoPixel has a massive... It did have a massive... No. All right, listen, here's the thing about NoPixel. It did have a massive variety of roleplay styles. Now it's not. Now it's the opposite. Whereas, like, Ignite seems to be geared towards more serious, like, slow burn, whatever they fucking say, roleplay. Fucking, NoPixel's more geared towards, having a room temperature IQ and trying to farm content for a TikTok or YouTube video. You know, while simultaneously getting away with breaking rules and nobody reporting you or giving a fuck because everybody's breaking rules and not giving a fuck. What's McConnell doing? Bro, I saw a clip of you going ham on EMS. Bro, what do you mean? That was fucking great. That was fucking fantastic. I'm going to arrest all of them if I don't get chief of police. Every single one of them's going in cuffs. First thing I do is if they don't make me chief is I go arrest the goddamn chief of medicine. McConnell, when are you going to come play with us? It ain't the same not playing with you, dude. I mean, I think you were going to come play with us, but then, you know, Bobby killed you. Rourke with the tier 3 for 21 months. Well, come make another character. Make another character, McConnell. I don't see you that much anymore. You don't even stop by my chat as much anymore. You don't even stop by my chat as much anymore, McConnell. What's that whole thing about? Stop playing WoW, dude. WoW fucking sucks. Are you doing like the classic hardcore shit that everybody's doing? Yeah, that seems like a lot of fun. Classic hardcore. Hold on, I'm a streamer running out of content. Classic hardcore. What a fucking snoozer that one is, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I like watching those streamers that do it though. But to be fair, most of the streamers that do it can stream anything and it's interesting. Like I would watch fucking Soda Pop and paint a room with a toothbrush. Like that dude is just fucking funny. He's meeting him was one of the he's one of the coolest streamers I've met. If not the coolest streamer I've met. That like I didn't already know. When I did that fucking Loot Goblins thing. Him and S-Fand are really fucking cool. But I knew S-Fand before. Like, I kind of never really met Soda Pop except for a few times in RP. And then that was my first time meeting him. He was really cool. Super nice guy, actually. Super funny. He's got great energy to him. Pretty similar. I think we have similar senses of humor. I would hang out with Soda Poppin'. I think he's definitely fun. Luna and Penta didn't win though. S-Fand just can't do fucking math. Like that's my and Trav's trophy. S-Fand needs to invest in like all this fucking production value on his fucking show. Motherfucker can't afford a goddamn calculator. Motherfucker doesn't have someone behind the scenes doing fucking math for him. You know, you can't fucking just check it on fucking microphone. Yeah, can we get a fucking math check? No, motherfucker is doing math in his head, like fucking counting with his fingers. And then it's like, we won by like 4 points. It was actually a blowout by us. I can't help it. How the fuck did Trav not guess the Mario impression? How the fuck did Trav not guess that? How? No, seriously. How the fuck? I feel like, all right, listen. I feel like Trav inherently was going to throw as well. Like he almost didn't get the fucking cataclysm when I drew the fucking, I had to draw the fucking World of Warcraft map. Where it's like the fucking squiggly circle, whatever, spiral in the fucking middle with like, the fucking continents on the side. He barely got that one. I don't understand how he fucked up the Mario one. My Mario impression ain't fucking bad. Sergeant thanks for the 40 months. I literally was jumping with it too. Like literally just Brand is throwing. Yeah, but there was fucking a trophy on the line here. There was a fucking trophy, dude. I always win these fucking things, dude. I always win these game shows and these fucking games of Monopoly and shit. When I'm playing with people that, like, have a brain. Can't help it, most people... Listen, dude. I got an IQ of 138, all right? I'm a fucking genius, all right? I can recognize shapes and patterns, all right? I'm a fucking genius. But you want to know something? Okay, shut the fuck up. All right, what the fuck would you cretins know? All right, just keep stocking my fucking shelves with Doritos. All right, keep fucking making sure the Colgate is right by the fucking all the other toothpastes on the fucking item rack in the fucking shitty store that you work in. All right, and make my fries. All right, what the fuck do you know? Perfect. Gotta make sure this isn't any label on this. Probably should just peel these off. Maybe get some dishes first. Hey, you want to know something, bitch? I don't need dishes. You want to know why I don't need dishes? Because I don't fucking care. You know what? A fucking paper towel is like a plate that you can use as a napkin and then throw in the trash afterwards. That's all you need. What was... I got a sofa. That's good enough. I got a big-ass sofa that I saw on fucking TikTok. Well, dude, once I get my new house, it'll be cool. Once I get my new house... All right, here's what's happening. I'm getting my new house. Bam. All right? I'm going to kick everybody out. I'm going to go to my new house. And then I'm going to live my best life alone. Crept up in just this fucking big-ass house. Go lay by my fucking pool. Get my fucking race car bed. Bro, race car bed would actually be kind of cool. Make sure you flush the tile before you move out. What? Bro, I'm not flushing shit. This house doesn't have anything done to it. I get it dusted and it's in perfect condition. The only thing that happened is my fucking cleaning ladies knocked one of my blinds down. I don't understand how aggressive they were fucking dusting. Literally in my living room, they knocked the fucking blinds down, dude. On one of my windows. Bed frames, bro, who needs a bed frame when you can just put a mattress on the ground? Homeless people have been sleeping on cardboard since its invention, since its incarnation. Maybe your blinds were just really janky. They kind of were, out of all honesty. Yo, Big Ol' Doinks, thanks for the 46 months. You need airflow under the bed? Fuck it. Are we in a fucking blimp? What do you mean you need airflow under the goddamn mattress? It's one of the fucking stupidest things I've ever heard in my fucking life. Need airflow underneath a mattress? What's the science behind that? Oh, no, that's what some guy said in chat. What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Airflow under a mattress. All right. They should have poked some fucking holes in it then, I guess. I don't fucking know. You will get mold. I don't have any mold. One thing I do. One thing I thing that's a necessity to me is having a clean house. I get my house cleaned every 2 weeks. Sal Easy, thanks for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I get my shit cleaned every 2 fucking weeks, dude. I stay on top of that shit. I ain't gonna have some dirty ass shit smelling house. Shit's gross. Plus, it's not much to clean anyway. Hey, Phil Smash, are you gonna have to go take out another fucking mortgage so you can buy your wife another present for fucking Valentine's Day? Because if you don't, she'll leave you. But you can't really do anything about it because you're fucking poor. Hey, I might be going bald, fuckhead, but I can afford plugs. You can't afford shit. You can't even afford turbo. You broke pussy. Spoken like a true person with no social skills. Hey, I bet you walk up to fucking overweight people and go, "Hey, are you fat? Hey, are you fat? Fucking autistic dumbass." Jesus Christ. Yo, Faye May, thanks for the 7 months. It's all right. I got a little bit of it too. I would say it's my best aspect. Serpent Doom, thanks for the 25 months. I appreciate that. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on with this. My ad thing on Twitch has been really fucking weird. Saying that it ran ads and then that it's running ads, but it's not running ads, but it's saying that it's running ads. Very, very odd. I don't really, like, it's like, I don't know when to, like, my ad breaks are anymore, I feel like. Any idea who got it? I don't think it'll be me. I don't really think, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think that I roleplay the type of character that they want, but I'll be honest. They need someone who's going to keep the ball moving on some type of conflict. Otherwise, shit's going to get fucking stale. I can do that as the assistant chief. It'll be fine. I'll be like, nah, you can talk to me. I'll be like, well, the chief ain't around. You can talk to me. She's not going to be around for a while. You can talk to me. I didn't throw. Bro, I did not throw. I gave literally the best answers by far. No one even came close. No one even... My bad. All right, listen, chat. My bad that I like to play characters that have massive flaws. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I take time to play a character that actually has flaws. My bad. How fucking stupid of me. How... You know what? How fucking stupid of me to have flaws. My bad that I like to have conflict with everybody around me in RP because I believe that's the best shit ever. Man, I might be ugly, but I bet I could steal your girl. I'm gonna be honest with you there, Fire. I guarantee I could, all right? Because if she's settling for a bum like you lifting your fucking gut up to suck your dirty dick, she definitely would be all over a fucking millionaire that can make all her dreams come true, unlike you, you piece of shit. Imagine that. Imagine that one, brother. Imagine that one, you piece of shit. Yo, Andy, I saw you in chat. What's up, dude? What you up to, man? These ads, like, dude, the ads are saying they're rolling, but I don't know if they are or not. Excuse me. Oh, that's cool. I went to LA in November. It was pretty fun. Went to Newport Beach and then went someplace else. I think it was just in LA. So it's like we went to Newport Beach and then we went to LA. It was a good time. Bro, I couldn't stand living in LA. I thought about it. Way too fucking expensive for me. I like Austin. I'm about to get a big ass house. Be fucking chill. San Diego is better. Where was TwitchCon in 2018? Was it San Jose or San Diego? With a pool? Yeah, I want a pool. Are you actually going to put things in your house? Yeah, I'm going to put shit in my house, dog. I promise. I'm going to get 2 dogs. I'm going to get 2 dogs with giant ass dog beds. All right, listen, I'm going to have a bedroom for each of my dogs. I don't know. I'm going to get 2 dogs. I'm going to fully decorate my house. It's going to be cool, but I'm making sure that I pick everything. I'm not going to be lazy and just have someone do it for me. Like, I'm actually going to pick everything. I've already been cataloging a bunch of stuff. Like, a bunch of stuff that I'm going to, like, get. I got about, like, a decent amount of shit that I like. But being that I don't really know what type of house I'm getting yet, it's like I'm gonna have one of those. I'm gonna have a weird ass house, I think. How many bookmarked TikToks do I have? I don't know. I haven't really been on TikTok for a bit. I get on for like a little bit every now and then, but for most of the time, I just don't fuck with it anymore. A bust of my head? Yeah, that'd be nice. Where would Hat Carl live? Minnesota. Why not collab with some random ass decor guy to do the work? Fuck no. First off, whenever you work with these type of decoration people, they have all these deals lined up with these fucking stores so that they get cash back from the stuff that they put in your house. So it's like they're double dipping on your ass, meanwhile maximizing their profits. And you know what? I don't really take too well to somebody telling me what my house is going to fucking look like. They can suck my balls. All right, if I want to put autographed movie posters all around my fucking living room, I'm going to do that, and I'm not going to care about how feng shui it isn't. I'm literally just going to decorate the house the way I want to, and it literally might be like the worst looking thing ever, but it'll be the worst looking thing ever that I made. And that'll make me happy. Hire Carmen? I bet Carmen could do a good job. I bet Carmen could do a real good job, actually. Decorators just would make the house look generic. Yeah, I don't like that generic ass, like, everyday family home look. I feel like that shit's fucking boring. I want something fucking cool. I want, like, a ping pong table in my living room. I don't even like ping pong. I'll take all the balls and I'll, like, make it so when you hit them, they explode. It'll be like the litmus test for when people come over my house to see if they fucking touch shit they shouldn't. So then I can be like, well, you just made my fucking living room dirty. Now you have to clean it up. Does it feel weird not being shirtless? Honestly, it does. But I have to keep my upstairs so much fucking colder. Like, if I don't keep my upstairs, like, freezing cold, I'll be fucking sweating all day. I still, all right, good. I thought I was out of focus there for a second. For some reason, it keeps on switching. So it usually never switches eyes. It normally just stays on my left. But for some reason, it's going back and forth. Back and forth. All right, now it's good. Now it's going back and forth again. All right, now it's stopped. Still stayed focused. It went immediately to the right eye. Focusing on the light behind? No, it's the backdrop isn't in focus. It's focusing, the autofocus is centered on me and my face and like this, and then everything else is kind of not. And as you can tell by looking, right? I mean, you have fucking eyes. We gonna get Kyle on a shooter? I mean, bitch, I can still fucking play console shooters. I bet I could be really good at console COD and like fucking Halo and stuff, but I just don't really play shooters. I don't really care to play shooters, man. Kind of books are those? It's manga, dude. All right, I'll tell you because I have to answer this like 5 times a stream. Oh, man. The Last Ronin, which is probably one of the coolest Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle like comic books ever. Ever. Stop swearing. Bitch, if you don't like me swearing, you can get the fuck out. You clicked you were 18 and over when you came over here. All right, you fucking dumbass. Get the fuck out. Behind that's Jujutsu Kaisen. Kira, all 6 volumes. Tokyo Ghoul. One Punch Man. And then 40 volumes of Berserk. JJK's Sleeper. JJK is honestly great. If you don't like JJK, I literally question you. Chat, hit that follow button if you're new and actually get those fucking subs in. I don't know what the hell is going on. I want to get to 8K. Think I'm organized? I'm not really that organized. Honestly, I'm not. When am I going to play GTA? Soon? I mean, the thing is, though, the server... Yeah, I'm just going to get on now, out of all honesty. I don't want to just sit here and do, like, a fucking pre-show every stream. I mean, or we could watch, like... we could do, like, a pre-show thing. I don't know. It's just, like, the server restarts at such a weird time. For some reason, they restart the server at 11 a.m. But I guess that's, like, normal. I don't know. Why not? I mean... I like the pre-show. I like doing like... All right, look, let me be honest with you. I prefer this type of content to RP. Out of all honesty, if I had to choose between roleplay and just sitting here all day talking to chat, I'd probably choose just talking to chat. Because this is never boring for me. Right? Like, this is never boring for me. This is never going to be as many views as fucking RP is for me. But this is never going to be boring. Sometimes RP is so fucking boring that I just want to fucking end stream. Because nobody's trying to, like, progress anything. And I'll just, like, stand around and I'll be like, okay. All right. Okay. And then it's like, all right. Even though you hate us, I don't hate my community. I like my community. So sometimes you guys are fucking... I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes you guys are seriously, like, fucking weird. Like, all I want you to do is be... Listen, you have to be... The more active this chat is, the more successful I am, right? And I need all the help I can get because no one's going to pull up here and stay and watch this stream because of how I look, right? Maybe they'll stay because I got a great voice and an amazing personality, but they will also stay if you guys are extremely active. All right? That's what you guys got to do. Be normal, Hassan. Wait, what? Is that an actual quote from Hassan? Be normal. Isn't that guy? All right, never mind. I do face cam now. I'm not trying to end up on LSF. Clipped and shipped. Yo, dude, the drill. Thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Ooh, we got a nice little one viewer raid as well. Viewer pickup is a little slow today. I fucking hate Tuesdays. Play Fortnite. Fuck you. Fortnite is just Bro, like what games are all the shooter like RP like not shooter RP, but like shooter streamers playing? Like, is it just Valorant and Counter-Strike? Bro, that shit is so fucking boring to watch. I can't do that shit anymore, dude. I used to fucking watch that shit. Oh, no, I was enjoying watching Oni Pixel, though. I think he's got, like, but he's different because he actually has, like, a lot of personality. He's got good energy. Not like, bro, there's nothing that, like, is, like, so... Bro, you know what the hardest thing to watch in the world is? Someone who's, like, Adderalled out streaming an FPS game. Jesus Christ, that shit is so hard to fucking watch. They're just addied, not talking to chat, fucking playing an FPS game. Fucking raging every time they get shot. Every single time. Stream sniper, stream sniper. Diablo 4 in a week? Yeah. I miss the good old days of watching Shroud play PUBG. I don't watch Shroud that much. Livy Lavender, thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Bros hacking. Dude, it's funny. Let's be honest. That shit is kind of funny. Dude, there's this guy I saw who was like literally like XQC. Like he literally talked like XQC and everything, but he didn't look like him. Ooh. More one viewer raids. The PUBG era was so much fun. It really was. That was a fucking good time for streams. That shit was fucking great. That shit was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that shit. Everyone's waiting for GTA 6. Brother, listen, I hope everybody's aware of what's going to happen. They're gonna release GTA 6 on console, then an hour later the PC one comes out, dude. Bro, we ain't that shit. I hope they don't fucking do that, man. Dude, if they do that, they essentially kill the entire category, and I'm going to have to find something to do for a year. Because GTA 6 is going to come out. It's going to blow GTA 5 out of the water because it's literally 13, years, or 12 years ago that game was fucking made. It's literally going to blow that game out of the fucking water. Nobody's going to want to watch fucking GTA 5 anymore if they do that shit. Nobody, dude. Nobody's going to want to watch that shit. And then another 5 until the RP servers come out. RP watchers will stay probably. No, dude. No, they won't. Okay, listen. This is the way it's going to go. All right? You are going to watch a stream of GTA 6 being played. All right? You're going to watch me play GTA 6. You're going to watch me play GTA 6 online. You're going to watch me get a GTA 6 fucking what's that mod that we did? Riot, what was that Riot mod or whatever it was? What's it called? That mod. Typical doomer. I'm not being a doomer, bitch. Chaos mod. All right? And then we're going to try and go back and play GTA 5 and you guys are going to say this game is a fucking eyesore. I can't take this. The other game's so much blah 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 blah. That's how it's gonna be, dude. I'm telling you. All right, don't tell me. I'm telling you. So if they do that fucking delayed PC release bullshit, we are gonna fucking wish we took that fucking Facebook deal and didn't turn down that fucking 5.2 million. Well, I'm going to wish. That'll be a rough fucking period if they do that shit. That'll be fucking, won't be that rough, but it'll be something, that's for sure. Imagine not selling out. Yeah, imagine not selling out when you can't even get 10K subs. I could have been fucking taking down checks for $280,000 a month for a couple years of my fucking life. But, I mean, what's the fucking point in that, though? What's the point of being a streamer if nobody fucking watches you? Who cares? How would that make you feel? Probably wouldn't care, out of all honesty. I don't really do anything. No, I mean, I do stuff, but I don't really, I think I saw that game advertised. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm probably not going to play it, out of all honesty. Warhammer, Warhammer 40,000 bolt gun. I am not playing this. I'm definitely not playing this. This is a $20 game? I guess it looks kind of cool, but not for me, dog. Outlast Trials. Yeah, we were supposed to play that yesterday, but I was supposed to also go look at a house, but then I canceled it. Emo, thanks for the fucking 12 months. I appreciate that. Ace will be a cadet when he comes back. Who the fuck knows? I mean, I like having Penta at the top because, he's always someone to have conflict with. But it seems like, I don't know. I'm going to be honest, the server seems like IgniteRP as a server seems like it doesn't really want conflict. And it just kind of wants you to stand around the post office, checking your mail, and then stand around at the post office, and then go do a construction job. You got to keep the ball moving for people, dude. Big Cock Chris. He only gave me $1. I'm not even, what the hell? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, boss. Not slow burn enough. I hate broad terms like that in RP and in real life. I do have Outlast Trials. I think I already have it installed, but I don't know if I'm going to play it today. I'm supposed to play it with some people. And I'll wait for, and I'm going to wait for them, I think. No, I think no, I definitely prefer Ignite right now to no 100%. 110% actually. Uh, 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 uh. Fucking the skin on my lip, dude. Dude, I got that nasal drip. Hold on. It's dripping. Will we see Slim in 1965? I don't know, man. Probably not. I can't even joke with my friends anymore without getting player reported, so I'm not going to take the risk of playing a character, calling the wrong person a bitch, and then people calling me a sexist piece of shit. You know how it is. Slim can be a man pimp. No, I ain't risking it. Ain't no way I'm risking it. All of a sudden, Felicia Day starts tweeting at me, trying to get me fucking canceled. And then I got one of her weird friends telling me that I'm like doing like internet blackface or some shit. That guy was literally the biggest weirdo I've ever seen in my life. Saying, like, dude, that guy was literally saying the most racist shit. And then he was like, acting like he was some savior. What a fucking weirdo that guy was, dude. What was his name, dude? What the hell was that dude's name? Even that dude's name was fucked up, and nobody called him out for it, dude. It was funny as shit. Jimmy, thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, that fucking... Yeah, I did have someone tell me when I told them, bro, dude, that was actually fucking funny. Dude, when that lady got so pissed off at me for saying ballet wasn't tough, the fuck? Ballet wasn't tough. She actually got offended and told me to walk away from her. I couldn't tell if that was RP or OOC. I'm gonna be honest. And then someone said I was they weren't into my macho toxic masculinity. I'm like, huh? What? Oh my god, some fucking people, dude. That shit was so fucking funny though. Dude, I can't believe I've never seen anyone get so mad because I said ballerinas wasn't tough, dude. I was like, ballet wasn't fucking tough, man. Ballet is not tough. You can just walk away. Macho bullshit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Did you just say what? Ballet took my dad? It's no laughing matter. All right, listen. I don't know the seriousness of that statement, but I can't read that without smiling for some reason. So if something actually did happen, I feel bad. But at the same time, man, the way you typed that was fucking funny. Did you watch Kids of Fame? No. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, man. That was one of the funniest fucking things, though, dude. When I was like, you think ballet dancers are tougher than football players? And then I was like, okay, you're walking down an alleyway. One end comes someone fucking tiptoeing towards you in a fucking tutu, and the other end, the man's wearing a leather jacket with fucking big ass shoulder pads. All right, which end are you gonna walk to, or do you feel safest? And then she just told me to walk away from her, dude. I thought it was funny. I don't think they thought it was funny, but I thought it was funny. One of the funniest things ever. Fuck me, dude. That was funny. That was one of the best days of RP I think I've ever seen. Like the fucking football game to the diner to the fucking drunk driving incident, the fucking fleeing the state. That was literally one of the best pieces, like things of RP I've ever seen. Ever. And then the next day, the chief of police election was announced. Literally one of the best things I've ever fucking seen in my life on any server. That shit was fucking cool, man. Oh man, that shit was cool. No, it's either gonna be Kiwo, Timac, Hot Marino, or myself. I don't think it's gonna be me. And Marino doesn't want it, so it's really just between Kiwo and Timac. And Timac, I think, is gonna RP the position more politically. I don't know how Timac will do as chief. I think he can do good, though. Kiwo will just leave all the work to me. But I think Timac would be interesting too. Not really too sure. I don't really know. Not really too sure what I want. I think I get assistant chief if Kiwo gets it, which is nice. Timac will probably demote the fuck out of me and fuck with me. So I won't have I won't be able to do like the meeting RP and stuff that I like to do and conflict resolution stuff I want to do. So I think they should just make me chief. I think they should pick Riggs as chief, and then I bring in both of them to be the people who reel me in. But that's if they want the most conflict possible, because I will be conflict on a whole other level. On a whole other fucking level, dude. I think that's, and I think the majority of people would like. I don't know. I don't actually know what the majority of people would like, because I don't even know what the fuck I want. Sir Simpleton, thanks for the 20 months. Conflict equals corruption. I haven't really done anything corrupt except hit somebody. Their idea of corruption is like the old No Pixel 1.0 cops idea of corruption, where you have to be afraid to roleplay your character. I don't like that. You need to have wiggle room, and then once the DOJ's in place, and cops can fuck over each other cops, like each other cops for their own personal gain, and people can get fired and like suspended and shit and demoted. That shit'll sort everything out. Hellfish, thanks for the 21 months. I appreciate that. It's really just once the DOJ gets rolling, everything will be fine. Because Occam's is going to knock that shit out of the park. He already did it. He did run the DOJ for a while in No Pixel. I mean, he pretty much ran the second best iteration of DOJ, but that's not a knock on him. It's just the DOJ was a lot easier to run when it was 32 slots. That's why, like, back in the day, it felt so smooth, because it was just a lot less. You had to worry about a lot less shit. But he ran it when it was like 100 plus slots, and it was really good. Corruption is fine, just need high consequences. Certain corruption ain't okay. Certain corruption you can't fucking combat, right? You can't like be like trading police weapons out on the fucking street and fucking deleting reports or like rewording them and removing evidence and shit. You can't be doing that kind of shit. That's just power gaming. Like, the type of corruption you can do is like, I don't know. I think that a lot of people think that just you doing your job as a cop in RP is corrupt. Like, you arresting somebody without like doing certain things is just corrupt. But that's because I know how that wild RP player base is. That wild RP player base, man. I know the things that a lot of like people would say about in wild RP because people would tell me about it. They hated the cops. They hated them. I mean, they fucking hated them. They fucking hated them. Like they did. Like it was like, ask anybody who, bro, seriously, ask anybody. Ask anybody who like knows shit. They'll tell you the truth. Ask Sab and John. They'll tell you. They fucking know. Gracchus, thanks for the 20 months. Like, this is how it is. Like, the Wild RP player base, like, literally hates cops. Hates them so much. I can't, like, show you shit, but I can just tell you what I, like, what I hear and what I've seen. Weird. There's really, like, like, not anti-cop, like, thing on Wild RP that people were telling me about. But, like, there was, like, this, it was just like really like you're on one side or you're on the other, and it was even OOC. I think it's unfair to say wild RP people. Sorry, I mean that's where all my information came from. Tell you the truth. I mean, you think people don't tell me shit? People tell me everything. People tell me everything. It's annoying how much people tell me. People always give me the scoop on everything before I go to do it. Perfect. All right, now we can play some games. Now we can play some games. Oh yeah, I'm locked the fuck in, dude. Yeah, I'm definitely locked the fuck in. Oh no, I have been having a lot of fun. I actually am enjoying RP again, which is fucking crazy. Thought I fucking hated RP. I've been really enjoying this shit lately. Hey, get the fuck off my loading screen with your leather jacket. You pasty bitch. Get the hell out of here. High tops? High top Nikes? Ugh. Poor. Can't even afford Converses because it's 1985.
Shut up, man.
Nobody cares about Nikes in 1985. They're like, nobody gives a shit.
Didn't ask.
Good.
Look at this fat
Good, I'm
fuck
telling
with
you.
his fucking Hawaiian shit. Look at it.
Hey, don't you talk. Listen, I look good in this shirt. This shirt is very form-fitting, okay? All right? This shirt really shows my physique. Meanwhile, you're wearing a woman's jacket, so I don't know what the fuck to tell you. God, I have to keep doing this. God, why does it make me refresh it every time I do a fucking scene swap? Why do they always make me do a scene swap, dude? A raid of more than one person. Whoa. Thanks, Verthas. I appreciate it. Got my smoky. Opening the door. Hey, did they announce did they announce me as chief of police yet? They can just save us all time just by saying it's gonna be me.
No, sir, not yet.
Not to my knowledge, sir.
Also, Tex is back and he would like an interview too.
I don't think they're doing interviews.
So
He should try and get one. I don't know. I thought yesterday was the last day because I missed the first interview.
What happened yesterday?
What happened yesterday? Well, I'll tell you what happened yesterday. The council thought that they were going to question me about being chief of police. I walked in there and I questioned them about being city councilmen and women.
Hell yeah.
And then I also kept on throwing snide remarks towards the director of the doctors, insinuating that she didn't know how to do her job and should be replaced.
God damn.
And then I answered all their questions.
Sometimes
All
you
in
gotta
all, I
tell
think it
people
was a
to do
pretty
their
good
job.
interview. I'm going to be honest with you. You know, I answered everything. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm like a encyclopedia of knowledge. But sometimes the pages are torn out. And I got to go to the library, find that same book, tear that page out of that book, and then hot glue it for some reason into the book that I am. And you're probably saying, hey, that doesn't make sense, but guess what? Fuck you.
No, sir.
I'm gonna be your
it's
chief.
Like it's like a collage.
Yeah, it's like a collage. It's a beautiful, beautiful collage. It's an amalgam of knowledge.
Just a big sticky book.
Yep, big sticky book. And if there's one thing I know about toys nowadays, everybody loves sticky. Have you guys ever bought one of those goo in a jars? Who here has bought a goo in a jar from this toy store? Anybody? Anybody get
No,
drunk and just wander into the toy store and then buy a jar of sticky goo?
No, I mean
Oh.
I
Sure,
get
why
drunk.
not?
I get drunk
Sure,
and
sir.
wander, but
I
I have one of those
why not?
alien
Yeah,
things.
I think I've done that. I can't
One
remember.
of those alien babies.
Oh, the alien babies in the goo.
Yeah.
Well, how's everybody? Hey, Tex, welcome back. Hey,
Hello, Riggs.
hey, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. It's nice to
Yeah.
see you. The interview for chief of police. I already got it in the bag. Hey, good thing you weren't around. You would have put us all to shame. Your goddamn work ethic is the backbone of this fucking department. Thanks for standing down to allow some of us to progress.
Well, I may just go in there today to the city council and tell them to make me sheriff so I could fuck off into the desert.
Oh, that wouldn't be bad.
Yeah. Yep.
That would actually be, you know what? I think you'd be a great sheriff.
Isn't that something the
Yep.
chief of police could do anyway?
No. So the chief of police is elected by the council, but then a sheriff is normally elected by the people. So there'd have to be a people's election for a sheriff position. That's normally the procedure for how that goes. But you know what? Fuck me. Tex, it's nice to have you back. Why don't you lead us
Yeah.
in prayer and tell us about your journeys? You didn't go back to Nam, did you?
Oh, I did.
The war's over.
Yeah, why are you going back? The war's over.
You don't need to know why I went.
Hey, perfect. I mean, just had some
Sorry,
loose ends to
for
tie
some
up,
people,
I
sir,
guess.
the war is never over. You know.
That's what Tex keeps telling me, that the war's not over. But you know what? Tex, why don't you go ahead? Let's get this. Is that? Do we need to do a roll call? Dina, can you come up here and do the roll call, please? Dina Presley?
Okay.
Perfect. All right, let's do a roll call.
Hey, I'm Dina Presley. Number
Hi, Dina.
211. You in the back?
Come on, Dina. Lock it in.
Roll call. Don't know anybody here.
Whoever's clocked in is on duty, I guess.
Okay, the person in the back, the call me?
That's you, red shirt.
Oh.
Richard, are you here? Is there a Richard? Am I wigging out?
You're wigging out. Dina.
Is that you, Ron? Ron
That's
in the
me,
front?
Ron Shepard.
Bonnie? Bonnie, you here?
Aye.
Okay, that's one. I don't know anybody else here.
All right, fantastic roll call. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat? Thanks, Dina Presley.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I just want to say one last thing.
Why don't you just take a seat?
I just want to say one last thing.
All right.
Okay.
I think that we should stop smoking in government buildings.
Fuck that.
Boo!
That's a fucking
Boo!
terrible idea.
Okay.
You were
Boo!
doing so well. You fucked
Boo!
up.
5 strike points, Dina.
Fine.
Yeah, 5 strike points being a Democratic pussy. Tex, you go ahead and lead us in prayer.
All right. If you care to, you are free to pray with me. You don't have to. I don't give a shit. Dear Heavenly Father, I'm once again asking for your help to make it through another shift. This job and my colleagues have been nothing but disappointing. Let us hope that the cadets survive through their shifts, and hopefully most of the calls for today be non-life threatening, except for me. Hopefully you will give me the most life-threatening so that I may continue to shoot people. I only ask for guidance to help me see the truth through and in the criminal mind so we can make the streets safer. I pray that you will watch over the men and women of law enforcement today. They will need your strength to carry through a long and, like I said, hopefully potentially dangerous shift, at least on my part. Grant them the confidence and the intelligence. Lord knows that most people here do not have it. To keep their wits in every situation, guide their hands in the pursuit of justice, and protect their families and the community that they serve. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Amen. That was
Alright.
inspiring.
Also, I've just
Amen.
I've just gotten back from a little trip to Vietnam I took. No, I will not answer questions about it, but I've heard about several deaths that have occurred within the
A lot.
department. Yeah. I just wanted to, say, Lord, if you hear me, stop killing our people. We need more bodies. Thank you.
All right, let's yeah, so we did lose
Fine, James.
an officer due to the negligence of another one of our officers. William White goddamn is William White just a fucking dumbass.
Yep.
He is, Jesus Christ. Does anyone have anything positive to say about William White in the field? Just something?
He was just in the lobby and he said, "Fuck the police," and then walked out.
Okay, well,
What?
I fired him yesterday. You know that he came. Let me tell you about this dumbass William White. He came into the office with me and Harper and demanded that we be more professional when dealing with him. A cop killer that has no remorse. This guy's like fucking Ted Bundy. No remorse for what he did. Walks into the office and say, "Hey, I don't like the way you guys are handling this. Can you be more professional and communicate with me?" And then I just said, "You're fired. Get out."
Yeah, he doesn't have the right to say that after all this.
He killed Jethro. He killed Jethro.
Oh, what?
I heard nothing
I don't
but
think he's
amazing
right.
things
Another
about
one bites the
Jethro, you
dust.
know?
Yeah, Jethro wasn't a bad cop, but he wasn't particularly well liked by anybody. The guy wouldn't shut the fuck up about dogs, and he kept on trying to tell everybody what to do. I heard he was a real asshole, but he was still one of us. Maybe he'll be more calm in his next life. Amen. Now,
Amen.
Amen.
Now, yesterday we should be finding out who the chief of police is today. I did go on a. You know what? I'm pretty confident that it's gonna be me. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that if they aren't stupid fucking idiots, that they will pick me. If they do not pick me, it is because they are not intelligent enough to decipher my articulate words properly. And I have a serious problem with that. Either way, I think Enzo and Harper and Hot Marino, they can probably, I don't know. I think there's a chance that they might fail, but there's no chance that I'll fail. I'll fight tooth or nail. Actually, you know what? If Tex goes and talks to them, they're probably going to make him the chief of police.
If for whatever reason they decide that, I'll do my best not to fuck everything up like everybody else.
You know what, Tex? God damn it, you're so fucking good at your job. God fucking damn it. I wish this entire room was just filled with Texas. Just people
Mine
staring
goes
off
to the
into
commie
nothing.
killing.
This would fit in here.
Never talking out of turn. Never blinking. Always just doing a goddamn good job. God bless you, Tex. We thank you for your service.
All I hear is explosions
Thank you,
and
Tex.
screaming.
You hear that? All he hears is the explosion and the screaming, the roar of a crowd. Good for him. Do we have any announcements today, anybody? Anybody have anything? Hopper, get up here.
Somebody told me you fucking died, Hopper.
No, he
What?
just got
It's the
suspended.
ghost of Hopper.
Someone told me he was
Did I die?
paralyzed.
Oh
No, Hopper,
God, am
you
I
were
dead? Am I
Hopper,
dead?
you're alive.
Huh?
Oh, Hopper, I thought
Am
you
I
were
alive?
fucking dead.
Oh. Well, you might be alive.
Oh, God.
Somebody told me you was paralyzed and then died, Hopper, and you're still here,
Oh, no, I broke my legs because Barry and I were doing a secret mission.
but you're alive.
Well, I think so. Do I feel alive? I don't know.
Don't fucking touch
Oh,
me, son.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, Tex, I thought he was dead.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so my announcement is I know a lot of people have been having issues with the copier over there, and I am happy to announce that I'm in the middle of ordering that new copier that has been approved by Captain Riggs, and it will be here in the next couple days, so we hopefully should not have to worry about that copier ever breaking down again, because we will be having a new one.
Good job, Hopper.
All right, that was all I had.
Glad
God
you're
damn it,
alive,
Hopper. That's it.
I'm glad you're alive.
All right, and I would also like to announce I am alive. In fact, I know the rumors have been said that I am dead, and sometimes I do feel like that when I stare in the mirror and I talk to the man over there, and he makes me feel like I'm dead and worthless. But I'm in fact living, alive, and I am walking. I had a contact with a ghost the other day, who kind of freaked me the fuck out and helped me with my legs, and I've never felt better. So long as that ghost does not attack me again, I feel like I'm gonna be doing well.
All right, update. Hopper has lost his fucking mind.
Hopper, I want you to go up to Pillbox and talk to a psychiatrist.
They don't like me there.
They don't
always
like
yell at
any
me.
of us.
Well, it's because I tell people not to wear seatbelts.
They like me.
Wear
Hey, they
your
like
seatbelt.
me.
Seatbelts are meant.
Hey,
Okay,
what's up,
here's another
Moses?
announcement. Seatbelts are meant to kill people upon impact. They are uncomfortable. They keep you stuck inside a vehicle when you need to get out, and sometimes you get stuck inside of it because the damn seatbelt is broken. I think we should not have to wear seatbelts because they kill people. And sometimes when you have a seatbelt on, you still fly through the vehicle anyway. So what's the point?
Look, there's no law against not wearing a seatbelt. If you want to
Yeah.
wear it and be a pussy, be my guest. And if you don't want to wear it and be a real man, then don't wear it, I guess. But be careful.
Yep.
After
Yeah.
almost dying, I'm just gonna be a pussy and wear my seatbelt.
Perfect. You see, if that's what you want to do. Yeah, I mean, you were on leave for a
Coward.
while.
Better watch
All
yourself,
right.
Hopper.
Do we have any more announcements? Anything that needs to be brought up today?
I don't think so. I think some folks was wondering about Academy, but
Great meeting today.
Oh, thanks, Dina. Thanks, Dina.
Is it over?
Actually do got something.
Super rad.
Oh yeah, come on up. Come on up, Hobbs.
Cobb, sir.
That's what I said.
So there's been a rash of solicitations in the PO box mail to civilians from a person claiming to be the Davis PD. They're requesting fines be sent to a mailbox. If you get anybody coming in with them, can you please take the solicitation, and there's a report up on it. Just look for solicitation in there. Or just update me, Buddy Cobb. I'm trying to get a subpoena together to pull that guy's record and slap him for fraud.
Does he have a return address?
Nope, no return address, but was stupid enough to put his banking information on there. So I'm just waiting for the AG to get back to me.
All right, perfect. We'll see what we can do.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
All right, be aware of mail fraud.
Yep.
Any
Sir,
more?
I've got something.
Oh, come on up,
Mails
Bonnie.
are fraud?
Hi. I sent a very raunchy and personal PO to the wrong address. So if your PO is TM333, that wasn't for you. Sorry.
How
The fuck did you
raunchy?
send him, Bonnie? Bonnie, what the fuck did you do?
Yeah, we're gonna
I'd
need
rather
more
not talk about
information
it.
Was
on
it
this.
classified information?
Yeah, what I meant for a Muffy.
Oh,
was
okay, I
told that-
gotcha.
I was
All
told
right.
that Muffy was dunking Enzo or something.
She has.
Oh, man.
Wait, Muffy's doinking Enzo?
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Daisy. Nice of you to come around on duty.
Hello, sir.
Is that Daisy?
Yeah.
They don't know
What?
you're at
What
the
do you
back
mean?
of
She
the room.
sounds fine. She's just all the way in the
Yeah.
back of the room.
Yep.
I made her leave. Jeez.
Good God. All right. Any more announcements? Tex, you want to tell us about your trip?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the trip that I took back to Vietnam. I suppose a good summary was just laying ghosts to rest, as Bonnie put it.
Perfect. That sounds interesting.
Yep.
Any more announcements? Are we good to clear this bad boy up? And I look forward to being your future chief of police.
Should we worry about White? Is he being hostile or anything?
No. White is not being hostile. White is... Keep your eye on him. He might be a disgruntled employee. I mean, he is looking at... the Attorney General's office is going to be pushing, charges on him for killing Jethro. He should be locked up soon. And I'm pretty sure he's going to get the chair.
Oh my.
Holy shit.
Yep. William White might be the first death row inmate from the police department. From PD to death row. It's an interesting story.
Totally tubular.
That's disappointing to hear. I like White. I liked him. He was kind of an idiot, but I like him.
We all like White. We all like White. He was just incompetent and terrible at his job.
I'm not saying that I like that he murdered someone.
Choice.
He always said America number 2, though. I didn't like that about him.
All right. Well, let's. I'm gonna dismiss this meeting. Let's go ahead and get out there, and we'll give it our all. We're gonna give it our all, right?
Hell yeah!
All right. Perfect. I need some energy from you guys.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah. Okay, Steele. I like it.
I'm ready to kick some. Be nice. To be nice.
All right. That's good.
Be nice.
Hey, Cap.
I'm ready to legally
Got
kick
somebody
some
to meet
ass.
for you.
Okay,
Thanks, Chief.
perfect. I'll meet them when I'm hiring in a bit. I just finished a fucking meeting, asshole.
No, I mean you can meet her. Come on,
Who's
come on,
this?
come on. Yeah, come on there, Cap. Come on.
Who's it?
Oh, hey there. Are you Texas?
You can call
Good
me
work,
Tex.
Bonnie. I'm sorry to hear
Thank
about
you
your
so-
raunchy
Tech? Okay, Tech, how
letter
are you
getting
doing?
sent out.
He's Tex.
It's okay.
goddammit.
I wanted to talk to you about something too.
What?
All right, perfect. Why don't
is
you meet me in the
Tex,
captain's
goddammit.
office? I'll be up there in about 2 minutes. Not even. I'm just
Hey.
gonna go grab my uniform.
Text. All right, Text. Nice to meet you.
Hey,
I'm Mark.
Hey, how you doing, Stevie?
Get out of here.
I'm gonna poke your eye out.
Don't poke my eye out.
I believe police guy works a little more.
Oh, hey, are you the lady I was supposed to meet?
I think so.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, the
Alright,
Captain
I'm gonna
Riggs.
apologize.
yeah, that's me. And why don't you
Hello.
come up to
Yes,
the?
I'm
Why don't you
Jessica
head up
Pascal.
to the captain's office? There's like a bench right outside of the lieutenant's office, and then I'll talk
Okay.
to you. All right?
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
I've been good. I'm alive. I thought I was dead for a minute. Someone scared me.
Hiring people while I can. Who knows what I might get demoted to? Oh, didn't mean to walk in. Didn't mean to walk in.
Oh no, you're fine.
I'll just wait for you to change.
That's a shame.
All right, let's see. Where is the boom. I need to get a proper chief outfit with the stars. Hey, Daisy, thanks for coming to work today.
Had rabies.
No. We didn't. Captain had rabies.
No.
Daisy
I
had
didn't
some.
have. I got my rabies shot, Hopper.
But if you get the shot, doesn't that mean you have rabies?
I don't have rabies. I just sometimes foam at the mouth.
Happens to everybody.
What's going on, Bonnie?
Sir, I can wait if you want to see this lady.
Oh no, it's fine. That's fine. She can wait.
I've been having a wee situation with EMS. They're really nice, but they've started to refer to people falling out of their cars as a 10 Bonnie.
Oh, that's disrespectful.
Aye, a little bit.
We're gonna have to go up there and put an end to that. I'm not gonna tolerate that. How about I'll talk to this woman, then me and you can head up to Pillbox and we can sort this whole thing out and tell them that is not professional. And if they do that, I will start referring to. I'll think of something.
We don't need to make a scene. It's okay. I just wanted to let you know.
Well, I'm not gonna have. Listen, Bonnie, you're one of the greatest officers in this PD. We can't allow that. We can't have them making a mockery of you and making you feel inadequate as a woman. I'm not gonna have that. Not on my
Aye,
watch.
but sir, I don't want this to affect your chief of police.
Yes, hello.
Next
Look, I'm
person.
gonna be honest with
that
you.
EMS bitch, she's on the board, so I think we just play it cool today.
I literally, don't worry. I think I already did that myself during yesterday's interview and before it as well. So I did scream at the entirety of the EMS on radio and then went down there and screamed at all of them about how I was going to throw them in jail if they continue to obstruct justice and think that they can do that.
Dina Presley.
Aye, the one with green hair, he came down and you were crying.
He was crying.
Aye, in the lobby. And then you said you didn't want to see him, and then I sent him back and he was crying again.
No.
What a fucking pussy.
Do you need any help today, sir? Anything I can do for you?
No, I still just, I had that bottle of whiskey that I was polished off before getting on duty, so I feel pretty good. I feel pretty limber and loose, ready for the day.
Okay, great. Anything you need, just let me know.
I'll take the
Will do, Bonnie. Will do.
I'm not gonna go in there with.
Sure,
Right.
come on in. Yeah, what's up, Stevie?
Taking White Soul call sign of 209.
taking them, so no
Perfect.
bullshit.
It's all yours. He's fired anyway.
All right, thanks.
Hey,
Oh hell yeah.
you're welcome.
Give me those cigarettes, or I'm gonna
All right, everybody. What's your name there, lady?
because I'm a woman.
Jesse Kapowski.
Jesse Kapowski. All right, Jesse Kapowski. Let's go ahead and go inside and have a chat.
Okay.
It's a nice watch you got there.
Thank you.
What about 1980?
All right, Jesse. Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? I take it you're
Alright,
one of the
well-
ones that I got transfer papers about. I just don't remember
what
because
was
I
that?
don't read.
Well, I have about a year of experience. I was actually a sheriff's deputy at a little town called Arcadia outside of Vice City. Spent about a year there, and then the sheriff died, and then the new sheriff came in, and he decided that my jurisdiction, being a woman, would be lunch and coffee, and I wasn't allowed to go patrol anymore. So I got the hell out of there, and I'm hoping things will be better here. Mark said that everything was cool yesterday, so
Perfect. You know what? I'm sorry to hear about that. You will be permitted more jurisdiction. In fact, you'll be able to go around the city, but I still do expect a cup of coffee.
Does it have to be good coffee? Because I don't really drink coffee, so I don't really know how to make good.
You know
coffee.
what? Scratch the coffee. I'll just get a coffee made. If you could just make sure the coffee grounds are always fresh and next to the coffee maker, that'll suffice.
Why don't you
Okay.
two get a room?
All right,
Like,
perfect.
Will I get an extra stipend for that?
Of course you do. Of course
Coffee
you do. Let me.
bonus?
Yeah, you get a coffee bonus. Let me
Alright.
go ahead and I'll take care of you, and then you can go ahead and get trained up as well. All right.
Thank you.
I'll stick you with what's his name?
Hanover.
Oh yeah, Hanover. I'll stick you with Han.
Okay.
Perfect. And then he can get you trained up, and then once he gives you the go ahead, you can be a full officer.
Hey, sir, here's your
Alright,
coffee.
Sounds good.
Oh, thank you so much.
Those
I
grounds
appreciate
better
that.
be fresh.
Well, welcome to the team. I'm sorry to hear.
thank you.
I think you'll enjoy. I think you'll. You know what? I think you're going to do a good work. All right. I skimmed
I'd
through
like
your
to try.
document. You know, I've been to Arcadia before. I actually met
Yeah?
that sheriff.
And if you do, lock it up.
He would always lick his lips at me and call me a succulent piece of man meat.
Yeah, he started asking me to wear a short skirt and
Hello.
start calling him daddy, and I said no.
Yeah, I don't think that guy was going to do too well. I got transferred out of Vice Point, so I wasn't too far away from Arcadia. So,
Oh, that's good.
yeah, so
Also,
you
I
know
have-
what? What's that?
I have an idea, or I don't know if it'd be able to happen, but when I was still in Arcadia, one of the things I was trying to get going was mounted police.
Perfect. All right. Maybe one day we can have mounted police, but let's focus on getting trained first.
Yeah, of course.
I
Can't
would
put
love
the
to
cart before
patrol
the
around
horse,
by
right?
horseback. Never rode a horse before. I'm gonna be honest.
You haven't? Yeah, men
I haven't.
sometimes have a hard time with it.
One time when I was a kid and I saw a horse kick a man in the face, then his whole head exploded. Traumatized ever since.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I can see
the
that.
owner of the horse just came out and then shot the horse. For some reason, he shot the
What?
horse in the leg first. And then he shot it in the chest, and then it was gurgling. And then he just beat it to death with the butt of his shotgun. And he said, I already wasted 2 bullets. I'm not wasting a third. And then he was covered in blood. He kneeled down in front of me, put his blood-covered hand on my shoulder, and said, are you going to be the horse, or are you going to be the man whose head got exploded? And then I said, I don't want to be either one of those. He said, that's the right answer. And then he walked away from me, and I never saw him again.
Did you just stand there with a dead pulp horse?
I don't
What did
really
you
remember
do?
what happened. My parents came and picked me up and asked
Oh
why
my god, you were a child?
Yeah, I was 8.
I think that could really have an effect on a child.
I don't think it has.
Do you want to beat, like, if you see a horse, do you have like an urge to just like beat it or just run or?
No, I just stay away from him.
Okay. Would you be
Well-
interested in a mounted unit then if we did have one, considering
Oh,
your past history with
as
horses?
long as the horses stay away from me, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
well,
thank you
let's
very
get
much,
Hanover will
Captain, is
give you
it?
the tour. Yeah, Captain Lionel Riggs. I'm going to be the police chief, though.
Oh, well, start calling you chief then.
Yep, everybody should just start calling me the chief of police.
All right, chief.
Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and get you with Hanover, and then I think things will be we'll be able to get you trained up pretty fast.
All right.
Hey,
I
Hanover,
won't let you down.
Hey, what's up there, Cat?
I got Kapowski for you. Go ahead, give her the tour,
Oh,
get her
hell
up
yeah.
to speed, give her a proper orientation.
Yes, sir. Will do.
All right, she can patrol with you, and then once you give me the go-ahead and the green light, we can go ahead and make, since she already has past experience, full officer, we need to get, I also want everybody to start referring to me as the chief of police.
All right.
Manifest destiny.
Okay,
Are
Chief.
you the
my
chief
chief.
of police?
I'm going to be the chief of police.
Oh,
I'll do that
Hey,
tomorrow
Chief.
if you get elected.
Honorary title.
Can we just call you Riggs?
No, let's just call me Chief.
But Riggs is easier.
That's my
Yeah, but I just want to be called Chief. I think that if the council people all hear me being called Chief, that it'll trick them to thinking, hey, we
I have a
announced it
question,
already
sir.
and we gave it to
Manifest it.
Riggs.
Sir, if you're gonna be called chief, are you only gonna work 4 hours a day?
No. I intend on working 8 to 10 as usual.
Okay. All right. Good.
And I'm just one postcard away. Or you can call my landline at my luxurious apartment
Oh.
that I haven't activated yet.
And what is your PO box?
Oh, you have a good voicemail.
Oh, my P.O. Box. TM790. But if you want me to send a letter back, you better send a fucking return stamp.
Wait, Chief, you're TM790?
Yeah, TM790.
I'm BM790.
Hey, look at that.
Destiny.
Look at that.
What a team. Hey, you need to get better at roll call. All right, Dina. You didn't know who anyone was. There was a paper right on that counter with everybody's name on it.
That writing was really hard to read.
Well, I am left-handed. And I also didn't write it.
Well, there you go.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Well, me and Bonnie got a situation we got to clear up with Pillbox, so I'm going to be getting out of
Sir,
here.
It's not necessary. It's okay.
Bonnie, listen. I'm not going to have the EMS referring
wait,
to
I think you
vehicle
have an interview,
ejections
sir.
as a 10 Bonnie. An interview?
Yeah. Someone downstairs waiting.
Who? Send
We're
them
all
up.
Leafman. Okay.
Yeah, just send them up then. We'll get this knocked out. I need to get
Good
some more
luck,
people
Bonnie.
hired.
Oh, thank you, Dina.
Well, good luck with your pillbox thing, Chief.
It's like pulling teeth over
I
at
like-
the pillbox.
I liked the part of the roll call where you said my name. That was like the only good bit.
Yeah, that was great. You're really good at saying the name Bonnie.
Aye.
It's a good name. I'm sorry, what is your name again?
Who's this ugly guy?
Hi, I'm
This is Raul.
Raul Leisman.
Jesus Christ.
How's it going?
What the fuck?
How we all
So
doing
that is a
today?
face that even a mother couldn't love.
My mom loves me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm kind of the black sheep bad boy of the family, to be honest. My
You look
brother
like you
Cliff's
ran
my
into
boy.
a wall.
You certainly look like a sheep.
Those compliments?
No,
Aye.
they're
If
not.
you want to take him as them.
Does he have
I'll take
experience?
the sheep one.
I don't know. I didn't ask him.
Yeah, I know what, like a gun is and stuff like that, and I can read and write.
I asked him if he could read and write, and that was kind of as far as we got.
Listen,
yeah, no one's really.
do you listen? You better tell me right now that you have some police experience.
Oh yeah,
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We need people with experience.
yeah. I'm here to. I'm experienced.
All right. Perfect. Are you going to be able to get him
very.
trained and up to speed, Stevie?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
have to.
What's your name again, so I can go put you in the terminal?
Raul Leisman.
right.
Raul.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Bonnie, is anyone looking for a secretary?
All right. I put
Yeah,
Raul
I'll
Leisman
leave it
in the database. You should be able to go
Okay.
get him a just a key out of the armory, and then he'll be
Chief,
get him in
sir?
uniform. Give him
Hey.
a tour.
Thank you, sir.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Thank you.
Chief, are you looking for a secretary?
God no.
Okay, that's gonna be a no,
Okay.
Simon.
Okay, I'll let her know. She's an
Not
old
at this
lady, but she'll be
time.
fine.
Oh, she's like 90.
All right, Bonnie.
Welcome
let's go
to
up
the
to
PD.
Pillbox and settle
Thank
this
you,
shit.
thank you. Let's rock and roll. You know.
That's the
Raul.
captain's office.
you a,
Go across the code,
report.
another
Like,
captain's
hiring
office. That's
officers.
another office.
Sir, I don't think we need to go. I don't think it's necessary.
No. Trust me. If there's one thing I know about the EMS, they're asking for confrontation. If they're gonna poke fun at us, I will poke fun at them. Hey, keep up the good. Hopper, I might need you for backup.
Yep, where are we going, sir?
Let me grab a car for us.
Yep. Is anyone? Are we? What kind of backup we talking? Like,
What?
backup that makes you
Going to
look
the
good, or
hospital,
backup?
and it might get bloody.
Oh.
Hey, Tex, keep up the good work.
Yeah, I gotta speak to you whenever you're free, Riggs, but I don't want to.
All right,
I'll be
I'll
Yeah,
be
do your
free
thing.
in like in a little bit.
Yeah, do your thing.
You have a
What
good
number?
day, okay, officer?
Hey, you
No,
too,
sir, you
jerk off.
you could be free now. I don't think we need to go.
Sir, I don't trust Yurkov at the gate. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey, why don't you trust Jerkoff?
He's been showing me drawings that he's been making, and they've been basically blueprints for all of the police equipment that we have, and also he drew a exact replica of the jets we have at the military base. At the EMS banquet that they had, he was over there watching the military base the entire time.
Maybe he's just a love of
I
he
think you're
has a love for
overreacting. He gives
aviation.
me free smoke.
He was asking about nuclear waste material.
He's just a curious guy.
Hey, it doesn't sound. That's not suspicious. The guy just likes waste management and aviation.
Well, and he only plays Australian music at the gate. I told him he's got to get some American cassette tapes, and he just keeps playing Australian.
Don't worry, Bonnie. We got this.
Tell me, sir. You have a very nice accent. Are you
Hey, is
serious?
the is Ruby around?
Wait, mail him.
Sadly not.
the guy
Ruby
to
is
my
not
left,
around.
the
She
one
is
in the
going to be
stripes.
away for a few days.
All right.
Oh,
Hey, how you doing?
so you're
We
like-
got to talk, and
What's
it's
up?
serious.
All right, let's go.
Perfect.
10-4.
Don't worry, Bonnie. We're gonna sort this whole
Sorry.
thing out.
It's not a big deal. It's
Bonnie, listen, we're family. Your deal's our deal.
That's good.
Yeah, Bonnie has something she wants to talk to you about.
All right, Bonnie, what's up?
how's your day going?
It's going fine. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay.
Bonnie, it's okay. You don't have to be scared anymore. I'm here for you. I am the future chief of police, after all.
Aye, thank you, Chief.
Should we
You're
just
welcome,
address
Bonnie.
you as Chief? Should get used to it already.
Okay, some of the EMS have taken to referring to non-seatbelt wearing accidents as a 10 Bonnie.
10 Bonnie, huh?
Aye, it's it's hitting my confidence a wee bit.
Do you know who's been saying that?
Just a few of them.
It's okay. You
mean-
don't have to protect them. They can't hurt you anymore.
Can you just tell me? Do you know their names? Can you tell me their names?
No.
Okay. If if you could tell me their names, I could, fix this issue. I mean, I'll try to put something out, but I don't want to
heading southbound
say
Adams
10
or
Bonnie to
Elgin
people
Avenue
if they're not
across
going to
Adams
respect
Apple.
it. You know what I mean?
So you've used it before?
No, I haven't used it before, Hopper.
All right, I was just asking. The way you worded it made it seem like you used it.
No, I respect you guys. I don't think I've already. I've met Bonnie a couple times on the road, and I've never said 10 Bonnie before. So
I
she
know
should
you're
know
very
that.
you're very professional. You're great.
Oh yeah, you are great. It's just Bonnie's just I don't know. She's just a little upset. She her confidence is a little shook by that, and
Oh no, I
it's
understand.
hurting her feelings.
Oh, I apologize for that, Bonnie. You don't know anybody. You don't know their
I
names.
blame
Huh?
the
Can you
director.
describe them? Director's not going to be here for like a week. She came back last night and was apparently upset.
Well, why would that be?
I have no idea.
I hope she's okay.
I hope so. So, Bonnie, so about this.
Sounds like I got chief of police.
You don't know the name of anybody who said that?
Next time it happens, maybe I can just get a name and then I'll come and speak to you.
That'd be fantastic. I'll advise my EMTs not to disrespect officers. They shouldn't be doing that already.
Is that okay, Chief?
Whatever makes you happy.
You being happy makes me happy, Chief.
Why don't you tell them all about how Ruby has been targeting you by saying all this 10 Bonnie nonsense? You don't have to hide from them anymore. She's not going to be around for a couple days. Everything's going to be fine, Bonnie. Everything's going to be fine.
Yes, Chief.
Bonnie?
Aye.
You don't remember. Okay. Bonnie, you could tell me someone's name if you know. You don't have to keep on chain smoking.
No, I'm fine.
She's so nervous.
Yeah, as you can tell, this this whole thing's got a real it's just she feels like she's being bullied.
Well,
I'm gonna
it
step
sounds.
outside, please excuse
It
me.
sounds like. I mean, it definitely
Oh,
sounds like she
Bonnie.
is.
Bonnie, it's gonna Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Listen,
Come
we're gonna go.
Understandable. Yeah.
I just she's very affected by this, and we're gonna leave. And I just hope that you can maybe sort this whole thing out.
That'd be good. Yeah, I would
You
love
call me,
to.
sir?
No, I didn't.
What?
No, I didn't call. I said Bonnie, not Buddy.
Okay. You're
Have
looking
you
good,
se-
sir.
Have you been here this whole
Thanks.
time?
Yes, I'm waiting for the nurse
Oh,
or the doctor.
you could be here a while.
That's fine. I'm a very patient man. That's why they call us patients. I wouldn't be a patient if I wasn't waiting.
Well,
What if you
we're
need to go
we're gonna head
urgently?
on out. It's nice seeing you, Hopper. Let's
You
go,
too.
buddy. Good
Yeah,
luck
if you have
waiting for
any,
that nurse.
Riggs, if you have any information about that,
Thank
just
you.
let me know. So.
I will do, and you let me know if
Alright.
anything if anything is bothering you about the police department. I'll make sure to fucking put that fire out.
Sure. Will.
So, sir, if you and Chief, do you have an assistant lined up?
Probably Harper. She does really good work. Hey, what was that? What'd you say? What'd you mutter under your fucking breath?
Marino, is that you, player?
That ain't Marino. That's Hopper.
Hopper.
Oh. Oh, Harper, I know you.
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
the one that was going to sell me the taser.
Chief, this man.
No,
in the
I
black
wasn't. You were the one who
jacket's
spit on
just
my face.
Ended your
I didn't
vehicle.
spit on your face, player.
He
You
rear-ended
did
the
at Crack
vehicle.
City.
Aye.
Sir,
Nah,
did you
that
hit my
wasn't me,
car?
man. Did I hit your car?
Yeah, did you hit my police vehicle?
Yeah, I think so. Let me give you some money for.
I'm gonna need. You got an
insurance.
insurance card?
I ain't got no insurance card because I'm a fucking crackhead and I live under a bridge in a tent. But I can give you $20.
Got any crack on you?
Shit. Let me check. No.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, just let's not rear-end vehicles.
I mean, I can't really promise anything, player, but sure.
Why not? Why can't you promise anything, playa?
Because the brakes on my fucking car are dog shit, motherfucker. Come look at this shit.
All right, now we might have to get his car towed.
Another faulty brake incident.
At this stage, the problem might
Bonnie,
not be
you
here.
assess that situation real quick. I'm gonna call Benny's. Is it okay if I use your phone?
Yeah, of course.
How's the
So
damage?
they've had a stab victim, so I'm just gonna get a statement.
Oh, someone got stabbed here?
Aye.
Okay, yeah, you should do that. You know, Bonnie, god damn it, you got a good head on your shoulders.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You got a great body beneath it.
57 on 10
Thank you, sir.
Let's take a look at something. How was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, yellow pages. What's going on, buddy?
Hello, Riggs. How have you been?
I've been pretty good. I think I'm gonna be chief of police. Actually, I know I'm gonna be chief of police. I'm the only.
Someone.
I believe in you. I know you're gonna win, and if you win, I'm gonna be rooting for you.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
I have a question. So if it does,
Hello,
you know, for
Hey,
Benny's.
is
for
this
good
is
for
this
good
Benny's
faith.
Motor Works?
Yeah, I mean it is, yeah.
Gotcha. I was wondering if you guys have a tow that maybe you could send up to Pillbox Medical. We got a damaged vehicle up here that needs to be taken down to your workshop for maintenance. Has bad brakes.
Yeah, sure, we can get a guy to go up there and get a vehicle. What's the vehicle?
It's a black in color 4-door vehicle. It's also blocking an emergency the ambulance area. So
I'd
if you
have
could
the
come up
bay.
here.
Sound. No worries. I'll get someone to come up for
Yeah,
you.
it's blocking the emergency lane. So if you could send someone up here, that'd be great.
Yeah, sound. No worries. Just about.
Perfect. All right. What's the ETA on something like that?
Couple of minutes.
All right. All right. I'll see you up here.
No worries. Cheers, mate.
All right. Bye. What's your question there, buddy? What can I help you with?
Oh, I was gonna say, in good faith, for the next PD meeting we have, should we all like do some prayer? You know, in good luck.
Tex
of all the
always leads us in
candidates?
prayer. Every meeting, Tex always leads us in prayer.
Oh, when's the next meeting, if you don't mind me asking? I definitely want to be there for that.
You just
Do have a
missed it.
time? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you missed it.
Shit. Did we talk about anything important?
Well, yeah, we talked about how we have a funeral scheduled for this Saturday, and we have a funeral
funeral?
scheduled. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. We have one of our dispatchers died and one of our cops died this week.
Oh, which
Motherfucker, give me
cop
my
died?
candy. I put $2 into this bitch.
It was Jethro.
Who?
Jethro. He was a cop.
I put my motherfucking money in this machine and they ain't give me my shit.
Yeah, I don't know who Jethro is.
He was a
Sorry.
cop, buddy.
Jethro who? You sure he was a cop?
Yes, yes. William White killed him.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Walter, that bastard. I will never forgive him for this.
His name's William.
Yeah, Mr. White.
Whoa!
Yep.
Oh my.
What the hell's going on over here?
Hey, that's assault, Hopper.
What the hell just happened? Hopper! Hopper, lock it
Hopper
in!
just beat my medic with a baton.
I tried to break open the candy machine because it.
I
ate
guess
my
I'll
God
fucking
damn,
do it.
Hopper! All right, what do you want to do about this? You pressing charges?
No, innocent mistake. It's fine.
Hey,
I'm so
Hopper,
sorry,
Hopper.
welcome to the OR.
Hopper, that's
I
it.
like the
You're
army.
his personal assistant for the rest of his shift.
Yeah, Hopper. Think
Yep.
about what you did.
Is that okay
that
if we make
machine?
him his personal
Yeah, that's
assistant?
fine. Fine with me.
All right, for an hour. Personal assistant for an hour. I think that's.
All right. No, that's that's.
I
that's
apologize. I want you to know
reasonable.
I'm serious about having our relationships be good. I like you guys. It's
I
just-
want my motherfucking
I feel like
chips,
I'm not
man.
liked. Hey,
All right,
can
can you
you
get this
calm
guy
the
outta
fuck
here?
down? Yeah,
Stop
I'll get him
being
out
a
of here.
nuisance in here. Get
Sir,
out of here.
A
Sir,
nuisance, motherfucker?
quit. Sir, stop assaulting the candy machine. Sir, stop assaulting the
My
candy
hands are up,
machine
my hands are up,
now.
my hands are up, my hands are up. I ain't do nothing, man. I put $2 in
Sir,
the fucking
you better
machine
stop
and they ain't give me my
assaulting
fucking
that
candy.
fucking candy machine. You're making everybody unfucking comfortable.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Calm the fuck down. Now go take a seat.
Yeah, take a seat.
All right, perfect. All right. What'd that stab victim have to say?
Fucking $2, man.
Oh, nothing. He's too high. I told him to come down to PD and make a statement.
How high? He's high?
Yeah, give my
Maybe
ass
the-
$2.
on the morphine.
Oh, he's high on the morphine. All right. Well, we can either stay up here and wait for that to wear off, or we can have him head. Is that him? The shirtless man.
I have a request, though.
About a shirtless man.
Quest?
Are you?
He said he's gonna. He said he's gonna come back later, just because he has, had some pain medication, so he
Hey,
doesn't
officer,
feel like he
this
can
man's trying to
give.
prostitute my ass. He said he's gonna
Hey,
give me $2 for a service.
shut your mouth.
He said he's gonna pay me $2
You
for a
shut your
motherfucking
mouth
service,
and
man.
remain calm. You don't solicit your body for sexual favors for monetary fucking gain. You got me?
I was
All right,
going to
all right, you stupid whore.
I was going to
Oh,
reimburse his $2.
There ain't no sunshine when she.
Sir, that was great de-escalation.
Thanks. That's why they're gonna make me the chief.
Anyway, as I was
Give me my
saying,
$2 now, bitch. I ain't selling
um,
my ass though, player.
he said he's gonna come back to the
thank
station later, just because he's been on some pain meds and he doesn't think he can give a proper statement. Well, under the pain meds, so he's gonna come back to your station later.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. And don't
Of
worry, I'm in the process of getting that emergency vehicle towed.
Okay. How are you, Captain Riggs? Are you?
I'm
you
good. I'm
doing
gonna
well?
be the police chief.
Yeah, I'm manspreading like a
Oh,
motherfucker.
really?
Let my
Congratulations.
balls breathe.
Yeah, I'm the only logical
I ain't changed
choice.
my underwear in about a month, you know,
Mm.
so.
You know, that
I'm
makes
gonna-
sense. Is there
I'm
anyone
gonna-
else in the running, or is it just you?
Well, I mean, there's other people in the running. They're just can't hold a candle to me. 1 second, I gotta go get this man's car towed.
Yeah, you already know how
Of
it
course,
is.
no worries.
Hey, how you doing there, sir? Gonna have this vehicle here in the emergency lane. This brown, I believe it's a Declasse Voodoo.
Yeah, okay, we can take care of it.
Perfect. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that piece of shit out of here. I'll move my car.
All right. How you doing, man? It's been a bit. I heard you went through
Oh!
some shit.
Oh no, I'm fine. It's nice seeing you again. How's your day?
Oh, doing well. Just keeping on keeping.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. If you have anything they need to report to the police or anything going on around your business.
Fuck is your ass doing my car? Ooh, shit.
Hey, sir, I'm gonna need you to back up. I'm getting this vehicle taken down to get maintenance on your brakes so you can get it.
Maintenance? Shit,
Yeah.
I ain't paying for that shit, motherfucker.
All right, he's not paying for it. Take it to the impound lot. It's not roadworthy.
What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Thank you.
Nah, you ain't taking shit. I'm locking
Sir,
this
sir, calm down. Sir, calm down now.
I'm calm,
Cease and
Riggs.
desist.
I'm calm.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step away from the motor vehicle.
It's my own vehicle.
Sir,
Listen,
I am
I got-
asking you. This is a direct order, okay, to get away from the vehicle.
You want to elaborate on what motherfucking law I'm breaking then, player?
Disobeying a peace officer. This is for your own safety. Now get your bitch ass away from the fucking car.
A bitch ass?
Sir, get inside the hospital where it's safe.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Put that finger down. There you go, sir. It's all yours.
Good work, Captain. Make him your bitch. Can he be my bitch?
No, he can't be your bitch.
Will I find someone who will be
Do
my
I need
bitch
to move my
eventually?
car in order for you to tow this?
Nah, I'm just gonna put a ticket on it. I can't. The tow hitches aren't working all that well, so I got to put a ticket on it and have some of the other boys come by and pick it up.
What's the point of the tow truck?
Pardon?
What's the point of the tow truck?
Really? Sometimes they do work. I can give it a shot.
I say we
it's
give it a
very
shot.
temperamental. Yeah, okay.
Step away from my car, Greenie.
Sir, stop it. Sir, stay away from the fucking vehicle. Sir, get out of the car.
Stay away from the vehicle.
Sir, get out of the
What
car
am I doing,
now.
man? I'm parking up my
Sir,
vehicle.
get out of the car.
Sir?
Sir, exit the vehicle. Exit the vehicle. Proceed inside.
Yeah, I've exited the vehicle, motherfucker. You blind? Maybe take those glasses off. Motherfucker wearing sunglasses at nighttime. You compensating for something.
That's because I've been drinking. No, we can't, Hopper. All right, hoist it up. All right, hoist it up.
A little more.
You almost got it.
A little more.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. The hitches are.
Is it all right if I see something? Do I have permission to enter your tow truck?
Go right ahead. Go. Actually, 1 second. Yeah, see.
Come on, man. Not my car, man. Please.
Hey, get out of the car. Out of the car.
Hey, hey, hey! Get in. We gotta get that son of a bitch. Go get him, Bonnie. Cat, make sure if you're new you hit that follow button and get your fucking subs in. And tell all your friends to watch the stream.
He's gone, sir.
God damn it, we lost him. Well,
he has gold rims.
did anyone get the plate of that vehicle?
I did not.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, wait, there.
All right. Oh. I'll radio it in. 210, we're going to be in an active 1080. Black and color Voodoo, driven by one male. Left. Vehicle's going to be going northbound on Capitol Boulevard.
Hey, pull it over, you gobshite.
Opposite lanes of travel. Be passing the gas station heading out towards Strawberry.
Pull it over!
Cutting through the alleyway across Strawberry, continuing westbound. Going to be in the Vanilla Unicorn parking lot.
Pull it over!
U-turn, exiting back out onto Strawberry.
It's
Immediate
over.
right-hand turn.
Pull it over.
Innocence Boulevard,
over.
northwestbound. Turning back into the
Come on,
Vanilla
sir.
Unicorn parking lot.
Just pull it over!
Exiting out onto Strawberry, southbound. Immediate left-hand turn, eastbound. Correction. Vehicle is U-turning. Vehicle is driving in a circle at the intersection of
Sir,
Innocence
stop
and Strawberry.
driving around in a circle.
Do that with you. I'll take your comms. Continuing to do that use circling area. This is Strawberry. Hit. Smash into the intersection here.
Watch out, sir.
Continuing to do circles. We are now.
Sir, pull it over.
That northbound
Now.
on Strawberry. Optimal lanes of travel just passing the Euro gas station.
Sir, stop being illegal and pull over.
Speeds are 50, weather cleared, traffic is negligible.
Pull it over.
Out of Double Boulevard intersection, spun out. One reverse.
Sir, pull it over. You are being illegal. Fuck you.
Jesus!
Fuck you.
Now northbound
Fuck
Strawberry.
you. Pull it over.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Fuck you, piece of shit. Pull it over.
Sir, cease and desist immediately.
Strawberry and Vespucci.
Sir, why are you the way you are? Just stop it.
We're heading towards
He's a
the
crackhead,
circle
and he's
to get in that
homeless.
intersection.
Oh, damn. But he has a car. How are you homeless with a car?
Sir,
It's homeless, not
Down
carless.
Strawberry, or Vespucci
Oh,
Boulevard,
shit.
making that a right-hand turn.
Don't worry, Bonnie, you got this. He's pulling over.
Down on Elgin,
Pull it
pulling
over.
Side of the road. On the sidewalk. Northbound Elgin at the
Sir,
toll box.
stop that. That is incredibly dangerous.
Intersection
You are
San
being
Andreas and
reckless,
Elgin,
sir.
Legion
Please
Square.
cease
Sir,
and desist.
are you on crack, sir? Are you taking crack?
Sir, pull
you
the
on
car
crack,
over.
sir?
We're reversing northbound on
Sir.
Elgin Avenue.
Now is the time to stop, or there will be further repercussions.
All right,
Let
we're
him know,
southbound
Hopper.
Elgin Avenue.
Let him know.
Sir, if you do not stop,
Making that
you will-
left-hand turn.
Sir, if you do not
Northbound
stop,
Grandbound.
you will be in serious trouble. Your life
your
will be
right.
even more ruined. We will take
Southbound
away that car.
Strawberry.
You will be carless and homeless, sir. That is why you must stop
all
being
over the
illegal.
road.
Please
Are
be
you
a
just
legal
gonna be a
citizen.
dirty little crack whore?
Our left-hand turn.
Yeah, you dirty little crack whore. Stop that now. Yeah,
Slammed into a wall.
stop it.
He drove into a wall.
Motherfucker.
Fleeing.
He's out on foot.
Somebody stay mobile.
Oh my God.
Sir, don't move.
No.
Stop it. Get up. Put your hands up. Good tase, Bonnie. Good tase. Good job, Bonnie. Good job. The hell's the matter with you? Why can't you just not commit crime? You hit my car and then you block an emergency lane.
Yeah.
You're a goddamn fucking menace.
Yeah.
Is there something?
Is he growling at me?
Is he foaming?
He's foaming at the mouth, sir.
It's foaming. I already had my rabies shot. The rest of you take steps back.
Oh
I'll
my
deal
God.
with him.
Oh God, not again.
Ugh! All right, he's unconscious. Let's get him up to the hospital where he can get treated.
All right. Sir, do you want to hold him because he might have rabies or?
Yeah, I'll take care of it. I don't want any of you
Okay.
guys getting bit by him.
All right.
We'll get him over to the car. We'll bring the car over here, and then we'll load him up. And then we'll get him treated.
Bring it over here. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. A little more.
All right, I got him. And I'm going to load him into the car, and then we'll be good to go. I'll be in the back with him. I've already been treated for rabies.
Sounds good. What is the treatment for rabies, sir?
The shot. I had my rabies shot, so.
Oh, shot. That doesn't sound too bad.
Get him up to the hospital. I have to get this guy a needle. Guy smells like bleach.
Yeah.
Dispatch
Is that like a fragrance he's wearing?
No, Hopper. Bleach is not a fucking fragrance.
Oh.
I didn't see what he said. What did he
It
say
could-
about
it could
Riggs?
be. Could
What
it
did he
not?
say? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
No.
Dispatch 242.
Drooling on my
Saturday.
shoulder. Don't worry, I've
We have
already
any
been treated for
tow
this. Stay away from his mouth.
What do you need it by the impound lot?
Hopper, if this man offers to give you a blowjob, don't take it.
Say no to the blowjob, yes, sir. I'll let the doctors know.
Let me get him out of this car.
I'll try to see if there's a tow available.
I'll stand by.
Gotcha. We need to get this man treated. He was foaming at the mouth and he was in a car accident.
Oh my god, I've never seen rabies
okay.
before.
Didn't you know about the rabies outbreak down at the beach before?
Don't worry, he's already been handcuffed.
There was a rabies outbreak?
Oh, he's unconscious.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna keep eating that burger.
He also has a very bad bruise on his head.
Make sure you.
PD from
you know, wear
dispatch.
protective
Already contacted tow. They should be on the way.
Okay.
Copy, thank you. Appreciate you.
Is he suffering from the rabies?
Well, you guys want to Vespucci or Adams Apple Boulevard?
By something.
He might be. He was foaming at the mouth.
Oh. His candy bar was at the bottom of this
Yeah,
entire
I got it
vending
right.
machine.
That's what I told him.
If he's
Mhm,
suffering
okay.
from the rabies, he needs a bullet in his head.
Is
I saw
that
some units
foaming
from most. I
at
wasn't
the
too
mouth?
sure.
Until to the head.
PD, be advised, late 71s.
I liked it better when you had to be in
What's
your
wrong with
car.
Maurice?
Euthanize him. I don't want to catch no
What'd you
rabies.
say, buddy?
What's wrong with Maurice?
Okay.
His vehicle was blocking the emergency lane, and he rammed into my car. And then I was gonna get it towed down to Benny's for him so he could get his brakes worked on because he said his brakes were faulty. And then he fled from us.
Okay, that was.
Yeah, we'll get him to
What room are we taking to?
Maurice needs some more peace. Wait, if we were in the car with him, should we have masks on?
No, you'll be fine. It's not airborne. It's only direct bodily fluids.
Okay, well, Dina told me if someone touches your head, you can also get it.
Oh,
Ray, I
Captain
think
Riggs,
we
I have a
must
doctor's
keep each
note.
other.
All right, are you
Here,
putting in
hold
paid
on.
time off for today, buddy?
Nope, I'm coming into work. Here you go. I
Yeah,
can
that's
work.
true.
I just can't be in shootouts. I think that's the right one. That's not the right one.
Okay, that's not. Well, let me know when. Is this? Are you handing me the right note?
That's the right one. I think.
Okay.
To whom it may concern, this medical certificate hereby states that Buddy Sullivan is to return to light duties until the 24th of May, 1985. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to What happened, buddy?
I didn't put on my seatbelt, and the highway was very dangerous. There was cars flying everywhere. It
What
was
is
like
what is light duties? Does that mean you're not you're not cleared to be in the field?
I'm cleared in the field. I just can't shoot at people. I can drive. I just can't shoot at people.
Well,
That's
if you
it.
can't shoot at people, what do we do if someone? What do you do if someone just shoots at you? They're gonna kill you. You can't use a gun.
Well, if there's anyone around me, I will preserve my life for theirs. I will jump in front of the bullets, and as long as the bullets are hitting
Can you
me,
swing a nightstick?
yes.
All right, perfect. You're clear for foot patrol.
10-4. Can I throw my nightstick at people?
I don't give a fuck if you throw your nightstick at somebody.
What if they catch it and run with it?
What if they catch it and then beat the fuck out of you with it?
Yeah.
I do what my training what I've been taught in training, and you taught me well, Captain
We
Riggs.
haven't trained you.
I've been watching.
All right,
I salute you.
All right, you'll be clear for normal duty tomorrow, but today foot patrol.
10-4. I'll be foot patrolling everywhere I need to be. I get a ride to the PD.
Our car is full. You're gonna have to walk. Hey, you're foot patrol, aren't you?
10-4.
I really
think
hope he doesn't die.
He might not make it to the station. I'm gonna be honest. That's a long walk.
Well, if he can't make it to the station, how the hell can he do foot patrol?
Maybe
vehicles. There's 2 construction vehicles. There's just vehicles. Shit. A tsunami of vehicles, like right in the parking lot over there.
All right, give him citations. Call Benny's, have them come up here and tow him. Ask the doctors if they want those vehicles moved. We really need to do a better job at training Buddy.
Yeah, maybe it's safer on gate duty.
No. He can do foot patrols. No, Buddy's, the public likes Buddy.
Yeah, but
Call him
does it-
Bubby.
I thought foot patrols you have to have 2 people with you, and you have to do 30-minute interval checks.
It was nice to meet you, mullet man. I shall.
He'll be
see you
fine on
around,
his
I'm
own.
Sure.
Okay, you say so. I trust you.
Well, if you need him, he'll be doing foot patrols.
Yeah, I might swing by and say hello to him.
All right, perfect. I'm sure he'd like that.
Oh, sir, we also might have another problem with White. Maurice was telling me.
All right, let's go back here.
Yeah.
What's the issue?
So apparently Maurice was telling me he was talking to White, and White said he is willing to sell people tips and information about the PD for money to do crime, basically. He's like willing
What
to
do you
sell
mean
information.
he's willing to sell people tips and information?
He told Maurice he is willing to sell him. He's willing to give him information about the police department and like the stuff we know to kind of figure out how to do crimes around us or something in exchange for money. And he said possibly he would raid the department.
Is there a conspiracy charge?
I believe there is. Let me check the doc over here.
This isn't good.
Let me check
Apparently,
everything here.
William White said he's going to leak PD information for money.
So
And
what the
then-
fuck is he gonna leak? How to drive bad and not clear a store in a robbery?
I mean, he did. You know what? I don't think he knows anything, so we should be fine. But we should still keep our eye on him.
Excuse my French, but he's a clown.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't even know what self-defense was.
So there's a lovely old lady outside on a bench. She said she had a bad experience with an officer. I
Oh,
think this might be a good opportunity, you know, for a little bit of outreach. Maybe you could have a word with her.
oh yeah. We can do that, Bonnie, while we're waiting for what's his name, Marshall.
Aye, she's a wee bit fragile. Like she's got one
Actually,
foot
I
in the
did not
grave.
get that guy's name that we have with the rabies.
All right, let's go on outside then, Bonnie. I'm sure he won't go anywhere. The EMS will probably let us know when they're done treating him.
I'll do a check.
Good one, sir.
Yeah, you have good one.
I mean, only thing at this point is open.
It doesn't mean that you're not still a peach.
Gordon, thanks for the 14 months.
You can be a peach and still be ugly.
How you doing, ma'am? Captain Lionel Riggs, actually Chief of Police. Future Chief of Police Lionel Riggs. What can I help you with?
It's an honor to meet you. Should I stand in your presence?
No, you can-
Captain Chief Officer Riggs.
No, you can remain seated, ma'am. It's okay.
I was inside of the police station department earlier. I was gonna
Ooh,
apply
Checky,
for
thanks for the 22 months.
occupation, you know, to get myself a job. I can write in shorthand. I make for a good secretary. But the woman inside, she said that I was too old and she would rather see me dead.
Well, you are too old. That is
I'm
that
not
is
too
true.
old. I'm a
How-
World War II veteran.
Ma'am,
Well,
you're
how
very
old are you? Yeah, you're very old, man.
I'm only 75.
Grandma, it's okay. Listen, you couldn't serve time. I understand. All right, you're
Couldn't
fine.
what?
I'm here. All right.
You're not my grandson.
You just called me I thought you were my grandmother. You
I'll
just called me your
smack you in the
grandson.
mouth if you keep that shit up.
Whoa.
I don't enjoy
whoa.
that.
Listen, she's just confused.
So
all right?
I want to
Grandma.
become a secretary. Speak another word about me being your grandma and I'll shank you in your ribs. Do you understand?
All right, let's not.
Listen, I
all right,
know-
hold on. Let's
she's
not
feisty?
threaten.
She's
yeah, she's feisty. Let's not threaten officers.
She's fine. No, she's fine. All right. I'm just looking out after her. You know,
He
I
lay
forgot-
down on the bench and told me to sit on top of him. I don't think that's looking after me.
Okay, what is wrong with you?
Buddy, can you take a lap? Can you just take a little lap?
Buddy, go get your unit. Go walk down to the
Simply,
station.
Nobody wants you to
Fine.
sit here.
Fine, Grandma.
Go away.
Fine.
Go-
You know what, Grandma? I hope you step on a crack and then slip through it and then turn into dust.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Is that the quality of officer he needs a spanking?
Well, he's not
I'm
on
sorry.
duty.
I love you, Grandma. I'm sorry.
You're not my grandkid.
You just called me your grandkid earlier.
I never called you my grandkid. Jesus Christ. He's probably trying to get to the bonbons in my pockets. So, when am I gonna get hired for the secretarial position? I can write in shorthand.
Well, why don't you
Ma'am,
go
we're
ahead?
not gonna hire you. I thought you had a complaint.
I want to get hired and then I can complain about the girl who said I was better off being murdered.
Well, how about if you wait here, what I'll do is I'll grab a piece of paper and I'll give it to you, and then you can show me how good you write in shorthand.
Horace,
All right, Bonnie, Hopper on me.
Yep.
All right, this old bitch is probably not going to leave this bench now. All right, crisis averted. All right, we'll be fine.
Good
Chances are
de-escalation, sir.
people will forget to give her food and water. She'll probably die. This whole incident swept under the rug.
All right.
Very good, Chief.
God, this is why you're going to be the chief, sir.
Well, I mean, we can't hire her. She's too goddamn
Yeah.
old. I mean, look at her.
Liability.
Yeah, look at her. Jesus.
Sir, what I'll do is I'll take your cruiser and I'll wait at the south exit.
Perfect. We'll bring the car around.
I will bring the car around. Yes.
Oh, you'll bring the car around and then we'll take him. Okay, I got you. We'll meet you around back.
Aye.
All right, perfect. All right. Hey, Bonnie, you got this.
Thank you, Chief.
Hey, you're welcome.
So do you think I could be the assistant's
Reese, I would
assistant
love
chief?
to set up a meeting with you sometime today or whenever you're available. Just
Perfect.
To, you know,
I'm available now if you want to have a meeting.
Yeah, let's do it. Do you want to follow me to the office?
Perfect. Hopper, why don't you grab the 95, take him down to Bonnie's cruiser, and then get him
Yep.
processed. Come pick me up.
Yep, sounds good.
Give him a
I'm assuming the 95
50%
is
time
the
reduction.
police person?
15% time.
Be,
50.
50. Okay, what's going on, sir? You want to take me to him?
I don't know.
Yep.
Are you here for that Maurice guy, the one that came in that you lot said had rabies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's healing, but his dermis is decaying, and yeah.
All right, let's prescribe him with some steroids to make that inflammatory go down, okay, or some anti-inflammatory meds, depending on how bad the inflammation is. Is it really badly inflamed or just slightly inflamed?
Just slightly.
Chad, make sure you're
Okay, then
following
give him some
Twitter.
anti-inflammatory like ibuprofen, and then you can discharge him, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you.
Awesome, great work, Eli. Okay.
Follow the stream at least. All right. And I need you guys to get more people to watch me.
Alrighty. So I just kind of wanted to talk to you about things that we need from each other, from a pillbox point of view and from a from a PD
All
point
right,
of
should I
view.
should I
So-
take notes? Is it
well,
okay
I
if
was
I
wondering if
is it okay if I call the station, get someone to come up here and take notes so that nothing slips
Yeah.
through the cracks?
yeah, of course, that's all good.
Perfect. If you want to get someone else in here as well, or if you just want to keep this a private conversation, that's on you. We can whatever you're most comfortable with. I'm here to look. I don't know what you hear about me, but I'm actually very easy to work with.
Well, you know, I believe you. And all I want is for us to be on the same page. And
Perfect.
work together. And awesome.
Same.
I will go get one of my guys, and you can get one of your guys
Perfect.
to take notes. Awesome.
What's going on, Hop?
Oh, they're just double checking him, and then they're gonna take him down. And
Perfect.
then we're meeting him down
Good
there.
work.
Yep.
He called himself one thing one moment, another thing the next. Hey, lady! Hey, stop assaulting that vending machine. All right? Quit hitting the vending machine.
Oh, sorry.
All right, let's see.
I appreciate you are upset.
Davis 376. You would think I would have it 376 715
Look, I get machine is
9629.
frustrating, but hitting me with
You'd think
cables
I'd have the
is
number
so very
memorized by now, but I don't.
It's just my
Occams, what are you up to? I'm so happy that the DOJ is getting one of the best people that they could fucking get. I didn't know you wanted to do it.
You know, a little bit more.
911, what's your emergency?
Hey, it's Chief Riggs. I was wondering, is there any officers nearby you right now?
Yeah, I have Sergeant Marino.
Oh, who? Who else?
No, it's just me and the dispatchers, and I think a few new hires. That's about it.
All right, well, I need somebody to take notes for me up here at the hospital. We're about to have a meeting, so we're gonna have a conversation.
The box. Okay, I'll get an officer there.
All right, perfect. All right, I need them here ASAP. Tell them to meet me in the lobby.
In the lobby. Got it.
All right, bye.
Bye.
That guy sounds like Batman. You sound like Batman.
I understand you are waiting like me, Captain.
I'm not. I'm just waiting for an officer to get here. I'm not waiting for anything like you.
Yeah. Well, you're still waiting. I am waiting. We are birds of feather, you could say.
I wouldn't say we're waiting. We're in the hospital lobby. I wouldn't say we're birds of the same feather.
We both wait.
Yeah, I guess we both wait.
Hmm. How is it being police captain? How you find it?
That's all right. I'm gonna be the chief.
Yeah, confident of your
Oh.
election, are you?
Very. Nobody's as good as me. I have an officer en route. They'll be here shortly.
Okay, awesome. It's just gonna be me in there, just because the hospital's kind of busy right now. So it's just gonna be us three. But when you're ready, I will be in the office.
Francesca,
Sorry.
how can I
Perfect. I'll be back soon.
Sorry, what did you say?
How can I help? Just heard that you are busy here.
There is a patient coming in who has just had his throat slit.
Now I can eat my breakfast.
Can you
Okay.
please work on that patient and be ready?
Yes, I will switch into surgery.
Tell me about your day. Yeah, you know what? Tell me about your day, chat.
Jenny, we have an attending here who is going to be here for you, right?
Well, absolutely, because the throat slit is coming in right now.
Awesome.
I have into some Starbucks. They do actually pretty good breakfast sandwiches.
There we go. Coming in hot. Alright. This gentleman's gonna have a slit throat. He's already got issues breathing.
And
Hey,
this is the
Tex.
fella that's bleeding pretty bad from his neck. Let me
Yep.
here, I'll hand him off to you. There you go.
Absolutely.
Sick. Oh shit. Hey Rick.
Thank you so much.
How you doing, pal?
I'm doing all right, fellas. Got his throat slit.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Didn't do it, did you?
Okay, sir. If you
No, I came up on him. Yeah. Anyway, the fuck are you doing here?
I gotta have a meeting with some of the doctors real quick. I got someone coming up here to take notes for me.
Is that position comfortable, sir?
Oh yeah, I'm real comfortable right now.
Right. Okay.
How you feeling, buddy?
I'm feeling all right, I guess. You know, just seen a man bleeding out, clinging on to dear life. So, you know.
Didn't
the
give you
usual.
flashbacks, did it?
I'm having flashbacks every moment I'm awake, sir.
Jesus. Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
Yep. One time, I saw a dude that was had been exploded, and one of my buddies, it was just the top half of his torso. He picked him up and carried him around by his rib cage.
Wow, that's something. Bonnie, did Hopper grab that 95?
I was still waiting, sir. Do you want me to just book him and then get you like a new car or something?
Oh yeah, I said for Hopper just to have you guys book him. And then or you could send Hop, and then I'm about to have a meeting with the doctors, and then or you guys can come back here. I'm not sure. They kind of sprung a meeting on me. I told Hopper that you guys can process him or cut him loose.
Sorry, hit the chief's car. I'm gonna process him.
Perfect. That's the answer I like to hear, Bonnie.
Max
that was
time,
a trick.
Max fine.
Perfect, Bonnie. You know what, Bonnie? If we had 10 more hot, red-headed Scottish women like yourself, this police department wouldn't need a chief.
Thank you, Chief. I disagree.
Hey, keep up the good work.
All right.
Keep up the goddamn good work, Bonnie. I'm still waiting for an officer to get here. I got to call back.
Yeah.
statements from a gentleman
hell
in one of
did
the
they
exam
text?
rooms.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Chief. I'm all right. Hanover jumped out of the car. So.
What a dumbass.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Any of these, I think.
76 715 9629. I remembered it. Okay. Hold on, I'll be with you soon. I'm still waiting for an op. You know what? I'll take my own notes.
Captain, I'm here. Sorry, had a bit of a
Oh, I didn't know you were coming, Graceland.
I'm here. Let's go.
Got a new haircut.
I just didn't grease it.
All right. Hi, I'm Captain Future Chief Lionel Riggs. This is Sergeant Graceland Marino. You may recognize, you may know him as Ugly Marino, but he's not ugly. He's in fact handsome.
I don't think he's ugly. I think he's.
Do I
just
need
fine.
to? Thank you. Do I need to put that in the notes, sir?
You don't need to write
Yes,
that down. it's
yes,
okay.
that needs to be in the
Oh.
notes. She thinks you're fine.
Okay.
And what's your name,
Okay.
ma'am?
Dr. Francesca Rooney. So I am the head doctor, essentially, here at Pillbox, and kind of filling in for Ruby while she's needs to take a couple days off, just to go be with family. So
Perfect.
sorry, give me 1 second.
I'm sorry, I touched the chair.
It explains why he was being so weird, you know.
Okay. Sorry about that. So basically, I just want to talk about just kind of everything that's kind of happened, I guess. Because I think the past couple of weeks have been very overwhelming for a lot of people, and that's at no one's fault. I think, you
What
know, we're
happened?
trying to get. I'm just talking about, in my opinion, the miscommunication between EMS and PD, and that's okay.
That's because Ruby
obviously-
didn't try to talk to us. She gave me a list of demands, and I followed through on it, and then she didn't ask to talk to me any further. I didn't even know she was trying to talk to any other captains.
What day is it?
Saw me all the time and didn't try to pull me aside. She saw Harper all the time.
Okay. Well, I guess that's kind of why we're here now.
Perfect.
Just to fill in the blank. Because at the end of the day, obviously, I guess there's just been a lot of talk in the city about, you know, that EMS and PD are fighting against each other, and obviously, I don't want that. I assume you don't want that.
I don't think we're
because at the end-
fighting.
Yeah, I agree with you. And we're both here to do the same job, is to help and protect the city. So
That's very true.
So I kind of just want to talk about our procedures and how we handle patients who come in who are also, you know, under custody with you guys. So from my understanding, when a patient walks through that door, and they are in police custody, they automatically go into medical custody.
What is medical
and,
custody?
So basically, we have the right to. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Basically, we have, you know, the custody of them until we see fit that they are ready to be discharged. And then that's when they go into your hands. Yeah. Do you have any questions about that?
I mean that's why we bring them for you for medical treatment.
Yeah.
But their well-being is, so you understand that, okay, we are law enforcement officers. Their well-being, right? We are more directly responsible for their well-being than you are, because we are the ones that have them in our custody, and then we bring them to the hospital to get them medical treatment or to get checkups, and then you guys do the medical treatment and checkups, but they are still remanded, remanded in our custody, which means they are in our custody, which means their well-being is on us. So yeah, yes, we bring them to the hospital for medical treatment, yes, but they are still very much in our custody if we bring them here. Now, people who come here on their own volition, those are the people you are responsible for to keep safe and whatnot. But when it comes to officers bringing in personnel, like if we believe someone is a risk, we have to have an officer with you at all times, because if that person is deemed violent, and no matter what their injury is, we have to have oversight over them for your safety and for the public safety. Because when officers come here, your safety is our priority.
And I 100% agree with you. So I think what in our best interest, in both you and I, is trying to, I guess, set a procedure set in stone that both the staff here at Pillbox follow and the staff at the PD follow, on what happens when a suspect is in custody and needs to be seeking medical treatment. Because I think that's where I guess it's not very clear on what happens.
I think it's crystal clear, in my opinion. I mean, right? They're in our custody, which means we have to their well-being is on us, whether we get them medical or get like. Here's the thing, right? I'm gonna tell you something. If someone's in a car crash or if someone commits a crime, chair. If someone commits a crime, right, and we bring them to the hospital, and let's say you guys botch the surgery on them, right? Do you just think you guys are open to a lawsuit? I'll answer that question. We're both open to a lawsuit because we're the ones that brought that individual here or arranged their pickup.
I agree with you.
There's really, I mean, everything's pretty clear cut in my opinion. I mean, if we bring someone here, we might have to have an officer stand by outside of the door. Maybe even go to the medical ward with you, keep their distance. They're not going to tell you what to do during your procedures or anything like that. And I don't care how much time you take. I mean, it takes time to do your job. That's understandable. We just need to make sure that we can protect you.
Okay, well, I'm really glad about that because my suggestion was that instead of in the patient's safety, but also in everyone's safety in the hospital, is that if the patient were to go into the ER, then we would have an officer instead of being in the waiting room out in the lobby, just waiting outside the ER. And I think another thing that is arising as well is about the patient's, I guess, medical history and what's going on with them. I think people are getting confused, both we are and PD, on what we can and cannot share. And I just want to lay that clear is that when you guys come in or we contact you, I think all we really need to tell you is how they were hurt, whether it was, say, a gunshot or a stabbing or whatever it is, and that they are stable and ready or not ready to be questioned or taken into custody.
I mean,
Okay, awesome.
yeah, it's all it is. I mean, the only situation where that might be a little bit different is if we bring in somebody and we need to have a full medical evaluation done to them, we need to know, then we need the medical report. You know, we need to know, tox screening, they got drugs in their system, basically, their injuries, anything noticeable done to their body in any way, any type of ailments they may have. I mean, at that point, it's part of the investigation.
Yeah, 100%. And I'm obviously not too aware of the procedures of that. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, do you need to subpoena that if the patient doesn't give over that?
Depends
their
on the
medical-
circumstance. I mean, if we bring somebody in, we have access to their well-being in that present moment, but we don't have access to their past history, right? We have criminal reports to document that. I mean, their past history really isn't our concern. It's just everything in the present. If it was the past, I don't believe that we would have to FOIA request that information because
it's in our line of duty, their well-being. So I believe
I mean, if we
know
if we feel
the
we need
well-being
that
in that
yep.
circumstance.
Yep, if we need to know that, if we feel we need to know that information, we can just get it from you.
Okay. Can you give me an example, like such as like a tox screen?
Well, can I ask you a question? So I'm going to state something to you, and I hope it doesn't come across as rude or rash or anything like that, because I'm not trying to be a dick.
Of course.
But
No, I completely understand.
essentially what it is that, so this is a government institution. This is a this is a state hospital, so it's a government facility. You guys are, in fact, state workers like ourselves, just on a different level. It's not a privatized hospital. There's no privatized hospital in the city. Maybe one day there will be a privatized hospital that can have its own, that wouldn't need like state legislature in order to back and protect patient confidentiality or anything like that. So it's being that you guys are a state operated government organization as well. Like, you guys fall under the same umbrella as we do as being state run. The DOJ, the EMS, the police department, we're all under that same entity. That's us. And we work together with the information that we got. We keep you safe. You give us the medical receipts on the individuals, and that's how it operates. There's no legislation or any type of state signed act by the mayor for the city to say anything about confidentiality. If there was, then we would most certainly FOIA request everything that we need or believe we need.
I completely agree with you, and I could be wrong, but I think Dr. Montgomery is in the middle with the DOJ to get that legislated.
Why?
But yes,
So
I
why
agree
does she
with
care
you.
so much about the confidentiality of the patients? I'm confused because that's not something that the DOJ can approve. That's like a city council, mayor sign off thing. That's not going to the judges and saying, "Hey, do this." That's not how that works. It has to be voted in. Legislation has to be voted in.
Well, I think they went to her about it, but I think it's just more so making our patients here at Pillbox feeling, safe and secure. I think it is at the end of the day just to make them feel in a good and safe environment.
Well, it's just complicating our jobs, if I'm being honest. It just makes us have to take time that we might not have and to fill out paperwork that isn't necessary. I mean, all it does is it slows down the process and affects our, arrest quotas, and we can't keep the city safe if we have to have 5 officers stop to put together paperwork in order to, see somebody's medical history. But, I mean, if that's what gets voted in, that's what we'll do.
Yeah, I agree with you. Obviously I don't want to make anyone's job harder than, it could be.
Well, it sounds like, I'm going to be honest, your medical director is just making things hard for everybody. I mean, I come down here, most of these people, they quit and they want to come work at the police department. I come down here, I can't even get a conversation with her without her walking away from me. She's not open to any criticism about anything. She's not open to any conversations. It just seems like she wants to get her own state bylaws passed for her hospitals and her own personal gain and benefit. This doesn't seem like a city. This doesn't seem like it doesn't really seem like your guys' department is ran by a group of people. Like, a director usually has a council of doctors that they work with. It just seems like you guys are falling under a dictatorship, if I'm being honest.
I see where you're coming from. And this is, from my perspective, obviously running a hospital is very hard. I have done it in the past, and it's hard to give out. Sorry, I'm just trying to think how to word this. We don't want to just give out promotions, and the way we are.
I don't
doing
care
it
who
right
you promote
now,
people.
Mm-hmm.
That's your business.
Yeah. I think right now the leadership and the command that we have is in a good spot. We have EMS command. I'm a part of the doctor command.
Are you on the
and then
board of
Ruby's-
doctors? Is there like a doctor board that runs the hospital, or what is?
Yes, I am. So I'm the leader of that. I'm part of the HR team for the doctors. I am the lead HR representative and lead.
Well, I'm not asking
attending.
about human resources. I'm asking about like the board of directors. You know what I mean? Like normally hospitals have like a board of directors that organizes the day to day, and it's usually like a group of people that like a collective, not privately owned.
Yeah, we do have that, and I guess we could call it the board of directors. And along with a few other attendings. That's kind of what the attending department is for. We are the head doctors who run all the other departments of the specialties and make sure all the interns, residents, and senior residents and doctors are all on the same page. So, and then that's the same with the EMS. We have our 3 captains and our lieutenant who also run the EMS department, and then we have our nursing department, which is being run as well. So all these sub categories of the hospital are being run. It's just kind of the highest command, I guess. That is just Ruby for now, but Ruby and I have been speaking about it and how to go forward and how to improve. So.
All right. I mean, here's the thing. Whatever, I'm going to be honest with you. Whatever legislation you guys want to get passed, that's on you. That's not my decision. You know what I mean? That's whatever you guys want to do. Well, we follow the law, right? Now, I actually could clear things up pretty well for you. I heard. Are you familiar with the incident that happened with Whitney? Are you familiar with that?
Yes, I am. I was there when she was arrested.
Gotcha. So, do you know what the whole issue with that thing was exactly?
From my understanding, it was because she was standing in the way of a police officer getting to a suspect.
Yeah, does that sound right to you? I mean, here's the thing, and I can explain that officers, yourselves, we're probably not all going to conduct ourselves the way that we want, right? We can't go blocking officers from getting people who are dangerous. Essentially, if you have a problem with how an officer is conducting themselves at the hospital, it's real simple. Don't put yourself in a situation to kind of make things worse. Just stand down, right? Document everything. Call a supervisor, and then we can handle everything. Now, if Whitney would have just went over to that phone, dialed 376, whatever our fucking number is, and called a supervisor and had them, take an incident report, come down here, talk to her, and then information would have gotten to me and Harper, we would have chewed Ace out for not just following a basic procedure of just putting a cigarette out. Now, Ace didn't escalate that situation. Whitney did. Whitney escalated that situation when she barricaded a door and prevented officers from entering to get to a 95.
Yes, and I do see the issue with that, and it wasn't okay, and actions have been taken. Yeah, I think the only issue with that is it wouldn't have happened, obviously, if the cigarette wasn't around the confined oxygen. But I understand where both parties were coming from, and I'm glad that it was dealt with. But yes, I do see what the issue was and why it happened.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, here's, I'm going to say something, it's just the honest truth. Your authority in this hospital doesn't trump the authority of an officer dealing with their 95, because they have your best interest in mind, even though you guys may not agree. We're never going to tell you not to do, stuff to people and treat people and, shit like that. But when it comes to dealing with 95s, that's our job. And we only have your best interest in mind and want to keep you safe. And
I agree
when
with
doctors and medical staff are, blatantly withholding information, obstructing justice from, and barricading doors to prevent officers from getting to 95s, I'm not trying to shift the blame, right? Because or be a dickhead, but the ones that are causing the issue it's not the officers. If the officers conduct themselves wrong, you can talk to me, you can talk to anybody in charge, and it'll be dealt with. But it's not going to solve anything by further obstructing justice. Here's also the thing that you guys got to understand. If we ask you for information, right, and then you give us that information, and then the individual feels that was wrong, they're not going to come after you guys for a breach of conduct. They're going to come after the police department for a breach of conduct. We're going to be the ones that are getting sued, right? Because as far as you know, what you did, you operated in good faith. You're protected by qualified immunity in the field of your job. What you did was in good faith. You followed the command of an officer. You're not to blame. Who is to blame is the officer. So it's pretty simple. You guys aren't You guys gotta, if something's done wrong, talk to a supervisor or someone will sue us. Is that false? It sounds right.
I agree with you. It is obviously in our best interest that the patient, is healthy and stable and ready to leave. And then it is also in your best interest to, keep us safe, keep the patient safe, and, follow through with whatever that patient is in custody for. So I agree with you. That situation with Whitney is, I don't really like to dwell on the past. I think that ship has sailed, and I'm glad it's over because I think a lot of people went a lot that day. So, yeah.
I don't see a lot of problems, really.
No, neither do I. I just think
I believe we just need to get procedures in place that officers
Mm.
understand not to mess with get interfering with medical staff, but we do need to maintain custody of that suspect.
Yeah, of course. And we, as a department here at Pillbox, have had a meeting about it and discussed it and what happens when someone comes into custody, and trying to make things work a lot smoother. And so yeah, I think everything's okay. It's just there just seemed to be a bit of miscommunication, but I
Guys,
agree with you. I think everything is
Can I
going
tell you what
okay.
would really help you guys out?
Okay.
And it's just a suggestion. You guys should try and have your own legal team put together so that, if there's any legality questions, that stuff can be ironed out immediately because you have your own lawyers. Like maybe even you could work with the district attorney's office and get someone to, help you out.
I think we actually do have a representative or a lawyer. I believe he works here at the hospital as well. He kind of did a double degree in his doctorate, and he's went to law school as well. So we do have that. But I think it's a good idea to get a law team, together. So thank you for the suggestion. Is there anything in particular that you need from us to make things work a lot easier?
Not really. I mean, the only thing that we ask for is just compliance and respect, the same thing that you guys want. I mean,
100%.
I don't really, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen too many issues between our departments. It's just we haven't been able to talk. I tried talking to Ruby. She walked away from me.
It's all right. That's fine. We don't need to get into that too much right now, but
Yeah. Look, I think Ruby, and this is, I genuinely mean this, Ruby is doing a phenomenal job creating an environment and building this hospital from the ground up. And someone in her position, and I've been there before, it gets stressful. And do I think she should have walked away? Probably not. But I think she's doing a great job, and she just needed.
Yeah, I tried to talk to her 3
to
times, and she was the one giving me attitude. And I was still pretty respectful. It's I mean, I'll take your word for it. I mean, you have a pretty good head on your shoulders there, Francesca. I mean, you work with these people. You probably know how they are more than me. I mean, she came across as extremely combative. Her and both Whitney, extremely combative.
Yeah. It wasn't Whitney's place to do that. It has never been her place, and she's made aware of that. But as for Ruby, I think she just needed to take a second to breathe, as we all did. I think with the deaths that have happened recently, and just trying to get everything sorted, has been very stressful for everyone. So I genuinely do think that Ruby is an amazing director and is an amazing doctor. And I think supporting her and is just the best thing that I can do for her right now. So Yeah, I think she's good at
Yeah,
what she
but at
does.
what point does supporting someone become, you know, a hindrance to yourself and your hospital and your duties and your job? I mean, there's got to be a breaking point. There's got to be only so much that, you know, the place can do before you guys got to say, hey, we're just enabling, you know, terrible leadership and behavior.
I don't really know how to respond to that, if I'm being honest with you. But
No, I got you. You don't have to.
Mhm. Yeah, I guess I look up to Ruby a lot. If I didn't think she was good at what she does, I wouldn't, take her seriously, and I wouldn't care to listen. But she did, create this hospital, and everything seems to be running somewhat smoothly, and I think she's doing a great job. So anyway, moving on. Yeah, so obviously I think we just, work well with each other, and we'll respect your wishes. And I hope obviously you'll respect our
I don't really.
wishes.
Yeah, we
and-
will. I mean, I don't have anything to ask you for other than just compliance when we're dealing with suspects.
Mhm. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, their well-being
100%.
falls on us.
Yeah, we'll continue to train officers to respect your wishes here, but we have to maintain custody.
Yeah, that's okay, and I completely agree with you. It's in your best interest and our best interest. I mean, I couldn't imagine what would happen if that didn't happen and the patient was let loose and things could go bad.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, back to that whole Whitney situation was, I mean, that could have been something that we could have dealt with pretty swiftly when it came to disciplining Bishop, right? But the whole situation, the waters of it got muddied when Whitney inserted herself and barricaded a door shut. I'm surprised she even still has a job. She has a terrible attitude, 24/7, just terrible attitude. You know, I mean, I bet you guys maybe hear complaints about officers, but I hear complaints about Whitney all the time. Her attitude is just
Well-
atrocious. Nobody can work with her.
we have realized that, and she has been promoted to nurse intern, so she can relearn everything, and it is in her best interest and our best interest and everyone's best interest to, be able to work with you guys and not feel attacked all the time, because I think that's what she was feeling from that whole situation. So we have taken a few steps backwards with her so she can go forward and have a better experience with the hospital and the PD. So
All right, I got you. I mean, from what I heard, someone screamed at me how the charge was dropped, which I don't agree with. The Chief Justice at the time really undid his own process before he could even get started, so I'm glad that he's not going to be the Chief Justice anymore, because clearly he's a dumbass. So it's nice to know that there's someone new coming in to run the Department of Justice that won't circumvent the process to cater to someone's terrible fucking decision to blame everything on the cops when the cops didn't make her barricade that door shut.
yeah, I think there was a lot of things that went wrong that day. So I am glad that it got dealt with, and we can move forward. Now there is one more thing. I am looking into doing like a basic medic training for the police department.
Perfect.
Basically, when the police come on scene, and EMS for whatever reason, if they can't get there or they have other calls that they need to go to, basically just how to basic first aid and what happens if someone is shot and how to treat the wound until the patient gets to the hospital. So I am looking into doing that. Is that something you'd be interested in?
100%. You tell me when and where.
Yep,
Okay, awesome.
absolutely. We would
Awesome.
love that.
Okay, great. I will sort something out, and I will get back to you on that.
Perfect. Take all the time you need. You just give me like a week's heads up to that, and if you want to do it over
we'll
a
get it
couple day
sorted.
period, we'll get the whole thing sorted out. That's a great idea.
Okay,
I would love for
awesome.
people to be medically trained.
Please.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's really beneficial because obviously you guys do self-transport a lot. And we want the patient to be, as stable as they can be when they're on their way to pillbox, and we don't want anything to go
100%.
wrong. So yeah. Also another thing we need to do, and I think our Lieutenant Joe wants to do it with me, is we do need to test the PD for mono, with the whole thing with Rena
What?
Brooks. And kissing a lot of different officers. Do you think there is still a mono outbreak there? So that
If
is
you
also
want
something.
to, I'm not sure. So do they need to be tested at the hospital, or can you field test this? Like, what's your procedure?
So the way we test mono is through blood tests. So we can take an ambulance to the PD with the equipment that we need, and then take the blood samples back to the hospital and test them. It's just whatever works for
Perfect.
you
If
guys
you want to do that, you can send whoever you want down there. We'll set you up in an office, and then you guys can wave officers in as they come and go from the police department.
Okay, awesome. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I mean, I'll give you the listen. You can whatever you need, I'll do.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I'm glad. And same with me. If there's anything you need from me ever, you just let me know. Okay.
Yeah,
All right, perfect.
Can I get your postal just so we can get in touch? Or do you know if
Yeah.
it's in the system already?
Pickle bread. Thanks for the
It
3 years.
is ZW631.
Great,
Zebra
thank you
Borg
so much.
631. All good. No stress. Is there anything else we need to talk about before we get back out there?
I don't have anything to. Graceland, you got anything to bring up?
No, I think the more miscommunication is between the higher ups. I know a lot of the
I would say
officers
it's
in the
more
field
of a
and
refusal to communicate, but that's
that's
my choice of wording.
that's yep. But I think a lot of the officers in the field and EMS have a very good relationship. So I think once we just
I
get
agree.
things in procedure, we'll be fine.
I completely agree. Yeah, once things get written down on paper, I think it will be a lot easier to
Perfect,
communicate,
and
but
you can
awesome.
come down to the PD at any time and set up a meeting with me. I mean, my hours of operation are 10 a.m. CST through 6 p.m. CST, basically every day. So I'm always, if there's something that's on your mind or a complaint or just generally you want to chit chat about ideas or something, I'm literally always available.
Okay, awesome. Sounds good. I will probably take you up on that offer sometime soon. If anything
Yeah,
comes to my
perfect.
mind.
All you got to do is just head down there, let the dispatch know, and they'll radio me or they'll signal me the next time I come by the PD. I usually tend to come and go from the PD pretty often because relatively busy. But yeah, I can make sure that I like this. You see, this is all I need. This is all I wanted. It's nice to find someone that's capable of dialogue, unlike Director Ruby.
Thank you, Dr. Francesca. If you
Of
need
course.
anything, we'll be in touch. Okay. We'll
Of
go
course,
ahead and send you a letter and add Riggs's postal in it as well, so you have both of
Awesome.
us.
Great. That would be amazing. And yeah, if you could just send me all the meeting notes.
I will
then
do that as well. Yep.
Thank you so much. And now in the future going forward, I know there are things when Ruby gets back that she does want to talk to you about, and I will probably be there for that as well. So we will
Perfect.
be in
Graceland,
touch
would you
soon.
like to be a part of this with me?
Of course, sir.
Perfect. You got a great head on your shoulders. It's not as hot as Hot Marinos, but not many people are as attractive as your brother.
At least, no comment.
I have heard, don't write this down, but I have heard people say you're the undoinkable Merino. I'm not sure what they mean by that, but
They call you the
yeah.
unfuckable Merino? What the fuck?
Have you not seen the poster at the post office?
I did
Someone
see
made
that.
a-
I thought that was just a joke.
Someone's fucking with me. But yeah, anyway,
Well, I think you're just fine. So you're doing great. Well done.
just fine. All right, let me edit that note.
You're just fine. You're not fine. You're just fine. There's a big difference there in context. So make sure you get that down in the notes.
Yeah,
properly.
yeah. Yep, exactly. I'm adding that.
Mhm.
I had fine. but just
Yeah,
fine.
let's underline that too, right?
Underline.
Yep, underline it.
Yep.
Strictly as a friend.
I can
Remember
do
that.
Yeah, strictly
Or
friends. Okay.
okay, well
Professional.
that's a okay, so it's just a colleague, professional colleague.
Colleague.
Professional
Oh,
colleague's
okay.
opinion is that
Yeah.
you're
please write
all
that down.
you're okay. You're fine, you know.
I'm fine.
You're
All right.
great.
I th-
You're
are
doing
we
fine.
are we done here?
Yep. Yeah.
All
we're
right.
done.
Let's
All right, let's
get
go
out of this.
just fine, Marino.
I'll work you guys out.
All right, this was very productive there, Francesca. Thanks for taking the time to talk to me. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be the police
Of
chief,
course.
so
Okay. What would you like me to call you? Would you like me to call you Captain
Chief,
Riggs, Lionel?
Riggs, Captain, Lionel, Leo, whatever you choose.
Okay. Awesome.
If you're
Well,
not
it was
back
good
in,
seeing
like,
you.
half an hour, I'm gonna-
Good
Riggs?
seeing you too.
Then the search.
Alright, well, you guys stay safe.
All right,
Hold on
thank
real
you.
quick,
No, no,
Marino.
you're good.
Here,
I'm
come
gonna
with me,
send you
just
this.
fine, Marino.
Can I?
Hey, what's going on? You called for me there, Kapowski?
No, I was just saying, hey, Chief.
Oh, hey, nice to see you. I hope you guys are having a good one.
Yeah, we're in an investigation already, so.
Perfect.
Right
Good
into the
work.
frying pan. Thanks.
Good fucking work. Let's get out of here, just fine, Marino.
It's Sergeant Marino to you too.
How?
It's Sergeant Marino to you too.
So, I think that went pretty well.
Yeah, I'd say.
What car
You
is
spoke
yours?
your mind. The one in front, yeah.
All right.
Why do you not
What?
drive a Charger, sir?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Can I tell you something? You got to be afraid to not speak your mind.
I understand.
If I
sir,
think
I'm
someone's
just-
inadequate in their position, I'm going to say it.
I
can't help it if she's terrible at her fucking job. I didn't put her there.
You know, I know who to come to if I ever need a fucking honest opinion.
Yep, I won't lie to you.
Absolutely.
I think you're an attractive man. The unfuckable Marino brother. That is terrible.
It's pretty.
What the?
It's pretty harsh. I know.
That is awful, man. That's awful.
I mean, you should have seen my brother last night. I was giving a nice little pep talk at the end of the, speech, end of the, shift, pre-shift meeting. Give a nice little pep talk, getting everyone ready to go out. And my brother just fucking said some dumb shit, called me ugly. It's just bad. I'm sick of it.
Your brother is a real asshole. Pussy
Yeah, I
changes a
know.
man sometimes, and I think it changed your brother.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
You know something, buddy? I think you're great. You know,
I
when I
appreciate
become
that, Captain.
chief, I'm demoting your brother to sergeant and making you a lieutenant.
Oh, that's
And if
not
he ever does that
necessarily,
shit
sir.
to you, to send him off duty.
I don't think that's necessary, sir. I don't think I could accept a promotion at this time anyway.
Are you sure you're busy?
No, I'm still learning, sir. I'm only
You got you
6
selling
weeks in
yourself
on the
short.
job, you know?
You got a great,
Well-
you got a good head on your shoulders, man. You got to give yourself some credit. It's not as hot as your brother's, but it's just fine.
You said that already, sir. Thank you. I'm just gonna go get on duty and change.
All right, sounds
Then
good.
I'm going out. Are you staying in the car or what?
Oh yeah, we can go patrol together. I got to grab some stuff, make sure everything's okay here.
All right.
Hey, Captain Riggs.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
I'm alright. Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure. What's on your mind?
Is there any chance at all that I could be hired as an officer?
Not at this moment in time. Do you have previous
All right,
experience?
Well, we have an interview. No, except for dispatching for the past 3 weeks.
Gotcha. You're gonna have to get permission from. Muffy.
From Muffy?
Hey,
I
Chief.
hired Muffy.
Oh, Mr. Riggs, sir.
Hey, what's going on,
Chief,
guys?
I
How
have
you doing?
a celebratory cigar for you and beer as well, if you like.
Perfect. Sounds good to me. I'll come grab
I'm
that
the one who
from you.
hired Muffy.
Hey, I got you there, guy. I got you. Don't worry
Excuse
about
me,
it,
sir.
Phoenix.
See, buddy.
Well, you gotta ask Muffy now. You gotta ask her.
All you gotta do is convince Muffy.
Told me.
Hey,
I
thanks,
did ask
buddy.
Muffy.
Cheers.
Yeah,
all right?
nobody. Hey, on that topic, you reckon maybe I can get the interview that the bishop promised me now?
Bishop, wait till Bishop's back on duty. He'll give you an interview. Come around tomorrow. He's probably drunk, sleeping in his trailer right now, thinking about his lesbian ex-wife.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's get the hell
Mr.
out of here.
Ritz,
Just fine, Marino. Yes, sir.
I've got plenty of PD experience. I'm here for the graveyard shift. I came around yesterday and I was told to wait till today for an interview.
How much experience do you have?
Plenty, sir. You won't even know that I'm here.
All right, you don't sound like a dipshit.
I try my best.
Just fine, Marino. What do you think of this guy?
Let me look.
Take a look at him.
I mean, he dresses all right. He's got a clean cut. Got the aviators already. He looks fine to me.
Got any questions for him? Do you
what's
know
your
how
favorite
to
pizza?
do your job?
Favorite pizza? Keep it clean. Just cheese.
All right.
Jesus Christ, just cheese, you plain poor bastard.
Hey, we need some plain cheese officers on the force, sir.
All right, you're right. All right, what's your name?
It's George Vincent, sir.
All right.
All right, George.
I'll be right back. Why don't you come with me just fine, Marino? Come on.
I
All right,
like
guy.
Grace.
All right, guy I just met. Let's go ahead and get you hired.
God damn it!
So sorry.
Can I get clarification on what you want me to ask Muffy?
That's part of your training. You got to figure it out on your own.
I hired Muffy. I trained her.
Goddamn letter.
All right, so you said you're shift 3.
Yes, sir.
All right, you better not be a fucking problem.
Nah, you won't hear a word.
You better not be a fucking problem. All right, what's your name again? Jasper Phoenix?
It's George.
Oh. George.
Vincent's.
George Vinzens? How do you spell
Vincent's.
Oh, George Vinzens.
Vincentnes.
I'm just putting you in the system as George Vincent. If anybody asks, your name is George Vincent now, unless it goes to court.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So that might...
Yeah, that works.
All right, perfect. All right, Sergeant. Just fine, Marino. Let's go beat these streets. Now, you're not permitted to go on duty. This is part of your test. You're on an honor system, okay? Now, your goal is to find somebody to train you.
Perfect.
All right, you plain cheese pizza eating, you plain pied bastard.
Great, I
Yeah,
will
that's right.
eat some plain pie until I find somebody.
perfect.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, please. Go eat pizza. I own that place. So.
Yep. Maybe you should wait until shift 3 to get trained, which is, later in the day or whenever. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get the hell out of here. And if there's any guns registered to you that have been taken out of the armory, I'll fucking know about it. Just fine, Marino.
Yep.
We got to go count the guns in the armory and make sure this psychopath
he
doesn't take any.
He can't touch the armory.
It's all right.
He doesn't-
Oh, okay.
It's
Don't
only
worry if I
for
do,
us.
There'll be cheese on the weapons.
Perfect. You better
they
not
just
leave
have a
any.
drop
You better.
box,
If I see any cheese around here, it's your ass.
All right, George. If you're around, later tonight, I'll talk to you. Okay?
All
Yep.
right, appreciate
Get you
sir.
trained up. Hey.
Yeah.
You know something? You really impressed me. I know you don't have as much dispatch experience as Jasper Phoenix, but there's just something about you that, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, congratulations, George.
Thank you.
Maurice, lower that music or you're getting a ticket.
But I like it.
Oh, as long as he has officer permission there, Steele, that's fine.
I love it. I'm enjoying it. I'm just on a little lunch break,
I see the crystal raindrops fall.
All right.
You want a beer?
Batch 211.
I'm good, sir.
1030 southbound Rockford
Hey,
Drive.
more for me.
I have a drunk driver in a golf cart.
1042 on shore unit 38. If any units are 10-8, visit 38 at South Rockford Drive. With a drunk driver in a golf truck cart.
What do you think, eh? shot someone or what?
I don't see
Check the
anything.
alleyway.
Yeah, we should probably check something. Oh, what
you
the
get
hell?
210, right, Captain?
Yeah, I'm 210. Somebody spray painted snitch on this bike.
That would probably explain a gunshot. Holy shit.
We have a potential kidnapping. We got a do we got a potential kidnapping, you think?
Potentially. I mean, would they spray paint the bike though?
Well, it's well, let's say they wanted to send a message. Maybe it's difficult to say. Right now, I mean, we don't have any. We don't really have any evidence to suggest a kidnapping here. I mean, but we kind of do as well. Shot fired, spray painted snitch on the bike, abandoned vehicle.
Yep.
I don't see any tire marks around here.
No. You call a tow for this?
No, it's legally parked.
All right. No, we just can't pull the plate. The tow company knows how. That's all I was saying.
That's all right. Look, we can't pull the plates on these.
What was that?
Did you say we can't pull the plates on this bike?
We can't, we don't see a plate, but the tow company has, the VINs to match it. So when we call on the tow, they let us know the plate.
All right. Well, then, is there a payphone nearby?
I believe maybe at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Oh,
maybe
there's
by the
payphones
post
across
office.
the street. There's payphones right across the street. Let's see. 197.
Sorry, I didn't want you to lose the vibe.
Oh, it's all right. Thanks.
Thank you for calling Benny's. What can I do for you?
Hey, how you doing? This is Captain Future Chief Lionel Riggs. How you doing?
Doing good. What can I do for you?
Gotcha. I would love to get a tow truck driver over here. I got an abandoned bicycle motorbike at a call, and I need to get the VIN matched up.
Yeah, for sure. What's the address?
It's gonna be you know where the 24/7 is off Innocence, right across from the Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah.
Perfect. If you could dispense someone out here, that'd be great. We'll have 2 officers on scene.
Gotcha.
Perfect. See you soon.
All right. Bye.
Good work, Marino.
You good, officers?
Keep
Good,
driving.
man.
Let's keep driving.
Alright, boss. Be easy, man.
Keep it moving. Let's go. Come on. Chop. Let's
Alright,
go.
man.
Keep it moving before I sight you. Let's go.
Copy that. See you in a second.
Who the fuck was that guy, huh?
No idea.
Right. Some other officers are coming to talk to me, I guess.
Sounds good to me.
So how you been? How's your weekend, Kev?
It's been pretty good. It's been can't complain.
That's good.
Only happens.
All right, let's see.
Hey, down here. Down here where the bike is, sir. Yeah, come with me. How you doing?
Yeah, not so bad yourself, pal.
God, give me this bike right here.
Been a busy day for you, boss man.
Everything's good. Yeah, we're gonna need to know if we can get some plate information on that motorbike. It doesn't need to be towed, though. It's legally parked.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any plates on it.
Yeah, are you able to get the VIN?
No, I don't think we are, sorry.
Hold on. Marino!
Yeah, he's playing some amazing tunes.
That's me. I'll be right back, sir. Hey, Marino, you able to come over here real quick? This guy's saying he's not able to get the VIN information for us.
You can't grab the plate for this vehicle for us.
Yeah,
Match it to the VIN.
Yeah, we don't get that. Sorry. Yeah.
What the hell are we
have
supposed
look
to
at
do?
the actual license plate.
I mean, we can.
Well, the VIN would be used to get the actual license plate information.
He's no who owns it.
The VIN would
What?
tell us.
Ah, so looks like yeah, we don't have any way of getting like the VIN.
But it's a vehicle. It has a VIN.
Yeah, I know, man. I just wish I could get it for you, but like I can't, man. I don't know how.
All right, sir.
I'm calling back. Maybe this guy's just an idiot. What are we complaining about in chat? Guy's always bitching about something. All right, let's see. 197. Can I remember this one? 613. Fuck, how did I forget the last four?
Hello, Benny's.
Hey, what's going on? This is Captain Future Chief Lionel Riggs. I just had, I called to have someone sent down here off of Innocence Boulevard at the 24/7.
Yeah, the convenience store. Someone should be there now.
Yeah, this guy's telling me that he can't get the VIN of the bike, and there's no note. It's a vehicle. There's no VIN. He's saying that the vehicle has no VIN on it. Can you send a supervisor down here?
Yeah, sure. I can come over there now.
Gotcha.
Give me,
I
1
think
minute.
this guy just might be fucking stupid. Yeah, thanks for coming down here. I appreciate you, sir.
All right, see you in a bit.
All right, bye.
All right, he figured it out. He got it for us.
Oh, I already called his fucking supervisor.
I think he's the
I
supervisor.
am. I'm the only
Well,
mechanic.
I called the guy that was your boss. He did, yeah.
What? Gabe? He's not on
That's
shift.
that's not what he said on the phone. He said, "Oh, that dumbass is at it again. I'll come down there and take
Wow,
care
and
of it."
I fixed your fucking white car the last time you came in.
No,
Wow.
listen. I didn't say that. He said that. Come on, me and you, we're car buddies.
Yeah,
you get that T-top in yet, huh?
No, not yet, but I'm going to be buying a Firebird pretty soon.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Oh, let me
I
get rid
can't
of
help
this
that. I
again.
mean, that's what he said. He said, "Oh, that dumbass with the long white hair is at it again." It didn't. It didn't need to be
Gabe said
towed.
this?
It was legally parked. You didn't need to tow it.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's how we get the license plate for you for the moment, you know.
Oh, okay, I got you. You got to take it to the
Yeah.
workshop
Yeah,
and
yeah.
take some parts off. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Yeah. Anything else I can do you for at all while I'm here?
I don't know. Your supervisor was coming down here to chew your ass out.
Oh, is he? Tell you, maybe you can give me all that money that he owes me.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't, you can always sue him. Oh, there he is.
That's not my supervisor. That's a trainee mechanic.
Oh. That's not what he told me on the phone. He told me he was your boss.
Is he? Fuck, I'm his boss.
That's not what he told me. He told me he was the boss and you were a goddamn idiot.
You asked for somebody to come
Yeah,
over, and I think it was
he
you
called
that called him
again.
an
Yeah.
idiot.
Oh, you called me an
All right.
idiot.
Well, thanks for helping us out, guys. It's time for getting
Thank you, guys.
out of here. Thank you so much.
Appreciate that.
Please try not to be
I-
rude to
I-
employees, otherwise we just won't come out.
All right.
All right,
you.
don't come out then. That's fine.
Listen, I'll let it pass because you've got a cool car.
Oh, perfect. Hey, that's fine. Hey, you know something? You're not as stupid as he said you were.
Thanks, man. It means a lot, man.
Yep.
I got to go back to work and possibly
All right.
drink.
All right, you have a good one. Hey, how you doing, Tex?
Enjoy the fucking beers, boys.
I could use a beer, actually.
My last one.
It's all right. I got plenty.
Perfect.
All right. Hey, I was meant to talk to you at some point about.
Want to head to the captain's office? We can talk there, or do you want to just talk here? You speak your shit.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking bother you too much. I know
Oh,
people
no,
fucking-
nonsense, Tex. I mean, Jesus, you're the lifeblood of this goddamn police department. Nobody ever stops raving about how. I'm just glad you didn't run for chief.
Yeah, well, yeah, honestly, I don't want all that responsibility.
It's not that much responsibility. He's got to argue with people regularly, fan the flames of civil dissidents and within the department, fire people that piss you off, scream at people. Now, these are the
Here's
things I
my
like to do.
problem. I don't really scream all that often, and if somebody does hear me scream, they're usually
with
not
your eyes.
alive, and they usually don't live much longer after they hear me scream. Nobody's ever heard me do that and then lived to tell the tale after. Anyway, I was coming to ask about because they've been talking to me about it, and I just wanted to get everybody's side from it.
Sir, you don't know
about
what happened to the
Washington
bike
and
that was right
Lafayette.
here, do you?
But
Yeah, we had
be right
to.
here.
So we did have the bike here. There was a shot fired here. The bike was abandoned. It had snitch spray painted on it.
Oh, they spray painted snitch on my bike, man.
Oh.
God damn it.
It was this man's bike, sir, and he was stabbed, so we had to take him to pillbox.
They stabbed me and then spray painted snitch on my bike, and he spit on me and called me a snitch.
Well, who stabbed you, sir?
I forget his name. I forgot it already.
Well, that doesn't help.
I have the rest of his statements. I just have to get it into an incident report.
All right. Good. You know what? Good work. Solid policing, guys. I'm real proud of you. Unfortunately for you, sir, you're shit out of luck because if you don't know a name or what this guy looks like, well,
he has a description.
Probably going to stab you again.
But I know what he looks like. I'll in the 1080 with him.
Y'all was chasing him, I think. Did he get away?
Aye.
He's in a box truck, so I find that hard to believe.
He blocked the bridge with the truck and then he jumped in the river.
Oh my god. Well, next time I get stabbed, that'll probably be him.
Hey, there's not going to be a next time, sir. We're going to catch that man that stabbed you.
Well, he told him this is his territory.
Sir, I'm not being funny, but if you don't even know his name, what kind of snitch are you?
Hey man, he put marijuana in my pockets, man.
It sounds like a real fucking piece of shit.
I don't want that on me, man. He's trying to get me in trouble.
Oh
I'm just
shit, I
looking to see if
remember
he-
you. You were down at the police station screaming, "This guy put weed in my pocket. This guy put weed in my pocket."
No, I never said that in the police station. Literally, though, this man. Here, you all take this.
Must have been someone else.
Maybe he's just going around putting.
That's your cruiser. I got it repaired and cleaned for you before, everything went down.
Oh, thanks, Bonnie. I
nuggets.
really appreciate that. Yeah, you guys can park that. We can head back to Davis PD. You guys can park that car up and jump in with me and just find Sergeant Marino.
Okay.
I gotta talk to Tex real fast though. Something's been on his mind, and I can't keep Tex wasting. This guy's probably gonna be my boss.
How much?
Oh, sir, he's extremely valuable to the force. His time is incredibly valuable. I understand.
Congrats, Tex.
Yep. He's a
Don't-
good guy.
Don't congratulate. I'm not a good guy. Don't say that shit.
Well,
Fucking
Tex,
hero,
I'm
man.
sorry. Tex,
I'm
I'm
not a
sorry
hero.
you did what you did then.
That's more like it. Hopper.
You piece of shit. How could you?
That's you know,
Hopper,
that's
read the
better.
fucking room. Get in the car. Come
Okay.
on.
Okay.
See you guys down. See you guys down at the PD shortly.
Thank you.
So what's on your mind?
And we don't have to do this here. Fucking people are gonna be bothering
Captain's
us. I just
office.
wanted
Captain's
yeah,
office.
We'll head that. Yeah, we'll head that.
All right, let's get down to the captain's office.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're great.
Thank you.
All right.
And when the night falls, my lonely heart calls.
You've done great work today.
I want to dance with somebody. Yo, Sabe, thanks for the 18 months. Wild Thing, thanks for the 6 months. Damon, thanks for that brand new Prime. Chat, make sure if you're new, you hit that follow button. Now, I know it's a boring Tuesday, but you know something? Today's pretty good. Hit that follow button and get your fucking subs in. And just remember, I'm taking off Wednesday and Thursday. I got a lot of houses I got to look at, so you're not going to get a stream until Friday. So if you want me to do a long stream, you have to watch me all day and gift me subs. That's how it goes.
So when do you want to, work on that document we talked about?
Talked about a document?
Oh, you are drinking. Like a undercover, investigation. Not undercover,
Oh,
investigation document.
yeah. We should, let's wait until the chief is elected, and then we can get that moving.
Okay. Great. That guy ended up telling me so much about growing marijuana.
Yeah, that was great.
But it was truly for personal use. I pressed and pressed. He said he tried to sell to everyone in the city, but no one wanted it. Everyone has their own operation.
That's great.
I was not flipping you off, sir.
We got to talk to Tex in the captain's office. I'm not sure if he wants it to be private or not, but then I was thinking Bonnie, Hopper, you, and myself all hit the patrols, hit the streets.
In one car?
Yep, we'll be the most effective unit there is out there.
All right, 10-4.
I'm gonna be directly across the street from the shots fired at the gun store. I'm just gonna go check it out.
I gotta head up to the captain's office real quick and talk to Tex. I shouldn't be too long.
You don't need to justify, do you?
Oh, thank you, Bonnie.
Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I'm gonna ride up till now. It's the light of day that shows me how. And when the night falls,
get you hung up on this for too long, so I just
No, listen, Tex, let me tell you something. If you sat here and said you wanted to talk to me for the next, 1 second. You know something, Tex? If you sat here and said you wanted to talk to me for the next 81 hours, 39 minutes, and 43 seconds, I'd be all ears for you. All right, I'd go the extra mile for you. So why don't you just go ahead and, go ahead and just speak as much as you need.
Okay, all right. Well, first off, I appreciate that, sir. Second, I was sort of wanting to hear what happened exactly with Washington. Then I'll move on to Papa because I know that's a whole nother fucking situation.
Well, Polly kind of dug her own grave with, the next police chief's probably either going to be Harper or myself.
Right. She's not doing too hot with Harper. I know that.
Oh yeah, she is not doing hot with Harper at all. I'm gonna be honest. She pretty much burned a bridge with her. Over nothing but her own sheer terrible decision making. But if you want to talk about that, we can. As far as Washington goes, to be fair, he's to be reinstated the next time I see him. I just haven't seen him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was operating with the jurisdiction of a deputy marshal that you bestowed upon him from the attorney general, and he didn't have he had the rank above a police chief. He actually had statewide ranking, whereas our jurisdiction is just citywide. On top of that, what happened is Ace didn't have Ace wasn't a captain at the time of what he did, so nothing that Ace tried to do right there will carry out.
All right. Okay, that's sorted then.
Yeah. Don't you false me,
okay,
you supercharger,
what the fuck
stupid
happened
fuck.
with Papa? Because I've heard her side, but I know that there's always two sides to everything. So I sort of
Poppy demanded respect and professionalism from Harper in regards to the situation after she was protesting and being a general nuisance to everybody in the PD, saying, "I want Washington hired. I want Washington hired." And then when she approached Harper, she made demands of Harper, and then Harper said, "Listen, you're not on duty. Why don't you stay off duty until we can get this whole thing sorted out?" And then Polly went and complained to the city council, the lost MC, everybody in the city, bad-mouthing Tiffany Harper to everybody that had ears, and then wants to act like she's entitled to a job position. When I told her, "Listen, we reserve the right to fire you. You do not have the right to request us of anything. You are just a cog in the wheel, and I can snap my fingers and replace you with 2 people if I want." And that she needs to wake up and understand that, yes, she is a part of this police department. Everybody likes her. But if she's a general nuisance, making demands of her superiors, not showing them respect, we're not going to show her any respect, and we're not going to continue to have her be a member of our police department.
Right.
Go back city.
Okay.
Does that clear everything up, buddy?
For the most part, I was going to ask about London, but I think it's pretty fucking cut and dry with that idiot. So
London.
Dispatch to 219. Are you available to come down to PD?
Oh yeah, White.
Yeah.
He killed an officer in the field.
Yeah, that's pretty cut and dry.
He killed Jethro. He knew his vehicle was damaged. He killed him.
Yeah.
That stupid son of a bitch killed him.
Yeah, you fucked up pretty bad.
Oh, no, that's an understatement. Because of him, an officer is dead.
Yeah.
And he has no remorse. He's like Ted Bundy. And now I'm hearing rumors that he's going to sell police information for money.
I don't.
Good thing the stupid bastard doesn't know anything. He doesn't even know what self-defense is.
Well, I suppose Poppy's came to me and this sort of feeling remorseful about shit, and she was wanting to get a hold of Harper and you and whoever else would hear and just sort of say that she fucked up, but I don't know if this has happened before or not. So
Polly shouldn't have been a general problem for the police department. She would have been fine. She was so hung up on someone else's job and career that she forgot about her own because she thought that the city would go wild if we fired her. I assured her that no one would give a shit if we fired her.
Yeah. Well, hey, well, you're right about that. But you know, I think her heart's in the right place. She's just a little fucking stupid.
And unfortunately, that's all it takes is one mistake to, put a black check mark on your goddamn career.
Yeah. You don't think Harper will hire her back?
That's a decision that Harper never fired her to begin with.
Oh, all right. Well, okay, I guess.
Yeah. Anything else you need there, buddy? If there's any other details you need, listen here, Tex. You speak freely to me. You tell me exactly what's on your mind, what you think.
Well, honestly, I don't really have a fucking opinion about any of it. I'm sort of just acting as an in-between, doing my best to fucking keep people, working, more or less. That fucking Bishop, what's going on with him? I heard he done killed somebody else as well, or shot somebody rather.
Oh, you didn't hear about the Mother's Day massacre?
Oh no, I heard plenty about that shit. I'm talking about something about him being on his property and shot some other fellow.
Mind if I join?
Oh, of course, yeah. Come on in there, Graceland. I don't know too many details about that. I know that there was something that happened on his property, and then he shot somebody, but I don't know what's going on with that whole thing.
Okay. All right.
I haven't heard much of it. Maybe Graceland has more information on that.
Yeah, so I was informed basically all other legal legal cases that they're going to go after Bishop for are waiting till the first criminal case is settled, and then they're going to either chase a bunch of shit or kind of have to fall back. So if he gets charged in the drunk driving or whatever incident, he may have a field day with
Here's the thing
courts.
about Ace. Ace fucked up so big, and if he's not going to try and fix his own problems, just create more for himself, he's going to dig his own grave.
It really is. I mean,
if
once
he's
this
just going to
first
keep
case
digging,
is-
and at this point he threw the shovel broke, and he's just going to use his hands, that's his decision to make.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I was just curious. So he presently does not hold rank within the department then.
Currently suspended. Yes.
Yeah, I figure.
Okay. Yeah, are you aware of Washington and Poppy?
Yeah, that's what we was just talking about.
All right. Yeah, I would also like to throw my, I will personally take responsibility for Poppy if she gets reinstated.
Is that right?
I will. I think she's a great officer. She's got a great public rapport. She made a mistake, and I don't think she got fired necessarily in the most legal way. So.
Well, there's no legal or illegal way of firing. You have the right to, you don't have the right to work a job. Your employer reserves the right to fire you under any circumstances.
Yeah.
There's no labor
Right.
laws and there's no union.
Right.
So
That's fair, I guess. That's fair. Anyway, I just,
look, we can all agree on something. We all like Polly, but I assure you guys that Polly really burnt a bridge with.
I know.
With someone who's going to be, if she's not going to be the chief, she's going to be the assistant chief.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, I suppose, Marino, you saying that would probably go farther with Harper than it would Riggs here, because I think it's going to come down to her.
I know. I just haven't had a chance to talk to her.
Yeah, it's not my
on
decision.
duty
You're going to have to talk to her.
about it. Yeah, and I know. I'm just letting you know.
But I'll be honest with you. If I was Harper and Polly did that shit to me, I would have fired her. Because Polly knew better than to talk to me about that shit. I told her, listen, you can have your opinions, you can do what you want, but don't press me on something that I told her just to worry about herself, and she refused to take. She refused to do so.
Right.
Fair enough. I understand that viewpoint completely.
Gotcha. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying.
I know.
You can't let people. people have to understand that if you're disrespectful to your superiors,
there's consequences.
there's a point of
yes.
no return. And Polly might have actually pushed the point of no return. You have to talk to Harper.
Yep. I plan on it.
Well, when you do that, Marino, I'd like to be there for it.
All right. We'll do text.
Okay. That's all, Captain. I don't want to fucking keep you in here too long. I know you get trapped in this shit, so.
Hey, I told you can take as much time as you need.
Thank you, Captain.
It's good to have you back, though,
You know, Tex, before you go, listen, if you needed to talk to me for the next 81 hours, 33 minutes, and 20 seconds, I'd be there for you, my man, but...
They were bluffing.
Thank you, Captain. That's a very specific number.
All right, you have a good one, pal.
That was fucking weird, Captain.
What?
That was such a specific number.
Do you need me to blow your hair as you
Lock it in.
I'm always locked in.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, let me fix your tie's a little fucked up. Let me fix that for you. Right, there you go. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Can't have you looking like
Thank
a
you.
schlub.
I am Graceland. Come. What the fuck you waiting for?
Just trying to be polite.
We're trying to get back out on the streets. What do you want?
I just need some clarification on some things.
All right, what's going on, Steel?
So. Thank you. Scoot in here a little bit. All right. Right in between. How about that? Nice and cozy. I had a suspect today that I sent to jail. That I confiscated his firearm from. I told him that he could get it back, and I've never got clarification if they do get it back. He is here to retrieve that
In
firearm.
his officer discretion, if it was a violent crime, usually we keep it. You know,
100% of the time, if it's a violent crime, they're not getting any weapons back, regardless.
He just
of not
fleeted. He
using-
didn't use. Yeah,
All right,
it was
then
just
it's up to
fleeing.
you.
All right, I could give it back to him. I did put in evidence. Could someone pull it out for me if possible?
Yeah. Do you know what the number
It's
is exactly? or-
it's a 1911 Springfield.
Okay.
There's like 1,000 in there, so
I understand.
Just grab one of them and hand it to him.
All right. All right.
that's what I figured. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
What's going on, buddy? What do
Yeah,
you need?
1 second.
I gotta hit patrols.
Oh, go do your patrols. This was just like a question that I could get it from anyone, but
All right, well,
I was
what is
told
it?
to maybe come. I have a question in regards to just a hypothetical scenario. So, if someone is caught buying stolen goods, does the individual who buys the goods get hit with anything at all, or like, is there any charge that I should be concerned with?
Is there any type of, is there any charge? Have you gone through the charge list?
I have.
Any type of contraband charge in there, perhaps?
Well, I can look through it.
Let me take a look real quick. I gotta go to the terminal. Got a piece of gum in my mouth.
He sure is. He's wigging out all over me.
Like, I got word on the street that apparently somebody is going, well, somebody is going out
Criminal
their way to
possession of
probably-
stolen property A and criminal possession of stolen property B, buddy.
Yeah, all right.
Took me 2 seconds to look that up, you fucking nitwit.
I didn't know I could do that. Hold on.
Literally took me 10 fucking seconds to look up, you stupid fuck. All right, get it together, buddy. Get it to fucking together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Buddy, what happened?
I was looking up charges. I was asking questions. And now I'm learning.
Becker, what's going on? I gotta get out there.
Yeah. I just wanted to do a bit of a pre-shift glaze. Captain, you're looking real good.
All right, thanks. I appreciate that, Becker. You're looking good yourself.
Absolutely. You get out there and you knock them dead, Cap. Chief,
Hey,
I should say.
I will. Gonna be chief.
Absolutely.
Better
Oh,
hope
yeah,
for your
you
case
will.
I'm chief, because if it's not me as chief, you're probably gonna get shit canned.
You think so?
Captain Riggs, there's a DOJ Adley here looking to speak to you.
Oh,
All right.
shit. He's the guy handling White's case, I think.
He's the gentleman with the white hat outside.
Y'all motherfuckers be charging me $400, man.
It doesn't make sense if
Hey, if you're too broke to commit crime, Then don't commit crime. Now get the fuck out of here before we trespass your ass, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, as I said, I'm protesting, so you're gonna have to arrest me.
Hey, you have the right to protest on government property outside of this building.
I'll do it outside then, motherfucker.
Yeah, then do it outside, you piece of shit.
Piece of shit, bitch. You wear sunglasses at night time, motherfucker.
Get the fuck outside.
Fuck is happening in the...
Jesus. Hey, Stevie, how you doing?
I'm really well. What is that about?
What the hell is happening
Protesters, fucking hippies.
Oh my
Hey, come on in,
God.
Adelaide.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Adelaide, how you doing, man?
So that was the man that rear-ended your pillbox,
Not
by the way?
bad. Good to see you, man.
Oh, did we ever charge him?
I did. Yes.
I'm real sorry there,
I do
Bonnie.
have
I keep on getting pulled into the office.
No, sir, it's fine.
Hey,
Have you met Stevie?
Hi.
Thank you. Hi, Stevie.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. How
She's
you doing?
Scottish as well.
I'm good. I am not Scottish, you asshole.
You're Scottish?
Oh,
Not Scottish.
thought you were
No, it's
Scottish.
actually about.
No, not everyone in the UK is from Scotland or London.
What's
Huh.
the other choice? Wales?
Come on, Adelaide.
Yeah.
He is new, yeah.
Good now. Thanks
I
for
won't
the
take up too
22
much
months.
of your time, sir.
It's all right. Are you aware that William White already talked to the Attorney General with another individual present?
Was it Mr. Ace of Spades, his defense lawyer?
Nope, it
Chance.
was this a blonde-haired woman looked really fucking good.
Oh, Katya, huh?
Yeah, gotcha. Jesus.
I see.
I feel like
okay.
she was
I
wearing
did not
that
know
skirt
this.
just for me.
All right. Well, regardless, he's not here about the White case, so I was
Oh.
mistaken.
So, I come on behalf of the Attorney General. He wanted me to tell you that the Weasel News article that they had posted has been rescinded, and as such, he's going to be looking to press charges on behalf of you guys.
Well, fucking
Hey,
that's justice, baby.
Yeah, they took something I said out of context.
Right. So I'm not sure if it's going to be based off of libel or slander or such.
It's
but,
liable. It's liable.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But anyways, I just came to pass that on to you, so know that there will be a civil suit that perhaps you might be required to appear for.
Hey, I'll be there.
Okay, sounds good. That's all I wanted to let you know, sir.
Perfect.
Appreciate
Thank
that,
you so
Adelaide.
much there, Adelaide. I really do thank you. And
Of course.
is the Attorney General Attorney General present?
He is. If you need to speak with him, he's at his office currently.
Has there been any Graceland, we got to get down there.
All right, 10-4.
All right, let's get out of
is
here.
this-
Other two?
Mr.
we'll
Marino, you
grab
look a little different. Did you get your hair done?
I just stopped greasing it.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's calling me ugly anyway, so I stopped trying.
All right, there might be a subpoena your way.
Let's-
It's a friendly subpoena.
Oh,
based
for
off
what?
of the, yeah, the thing that happened the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you need from me for that, I'll be.
The eternal genitals. Chat, I'm not kidding.
Appreciate it.
I'm taking the next
let's,
2 days
let's
off.
get down
So
there.
we got to get like 600 subs today.
Sir, I got a question.
What's that, Hopper?
I don't know. I mean,
What's the difference between protesting and loitering?
There is no difference, son. They just call it the same. It's just called the different thing.
So could we arrest
Oh, I would love
the
a
guy
sneak
outside
peek.
then for loitering?
No, you can't arrest somebody for protesting.
Well, but I mean, could we not cite him for loitering? Obviously not arrest him, cite him.
So it's real easy to escalate it to an arrest. You have to tell him that he has to mind the peace. And if people in the area are disturbed by his loudness or his ranting, then you can arrest him.
Okay. Now, does it have to be civilians or could it be officers?
Officers, unfortunately, you cannot disturb the peace of an officer.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. All right, we need to get
Also,
civilians
if,
over here.
if more than 3 people join him, it's inciting a riot.
Really?
Yeah, look at the penal code for it.
Ooh, Violet Hayes with the gift sub.
So we could have gotten everybody at that protest
Admin
for
with the
inciting a
5
riot.
months.
Well, depending, you know.
Inciting a riot organizes an event or assembly which results in violent conduct. I mean, a bomb did go off or something that there.
Yeah, but that was a bit different. No, just another one to look at.
There was a. Oh, that's right. Somebody said a bus exploded.
Yeah, someone poured gas on a bus. They shot up.
Kenobi, thanks for the 8 months.
The whole thing.
I'm pretty sure the Lost stole a fire truck to put the fire out.
I don't take 2 days
believe
off
that
now.
was
I
the
have to do
Attorney
some shit.
General's,
I'm looking at houses.
one-
Let's go ahead, head over to the Attorney General's office real quick. Hopper, if you and Bonnie want to hit patrols without me, I keep on getting dragged in multiple directions. I'll catch up with you
Listen, I
guys.
understand. You're gonna be the future chief, sir. Listen, you got a lot of things to do. I understand you're a busy
Well, the thing
man.
is, Hopper, I just want you and Bonnie to know that I enjoy your company. You might be a
sir,
stupid son of a
enjoy
bitch,
your
Hopper, but you're my stupid son of a bitch.
Thank you, sir. I will not disappoint. Take care.
Oh, you sent it over? I'll take a look at it. I'm actually really happy that you decided
being a street
to.
cop?
What'd you say?
So you're gonna miss being a street cop?
I mean, I've led units in the past. It's not much different. It's a lot of paperwork. It's a lot of. Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, you can hire Jasper if you want him to make. He wants to be a cop. I don't care.
Nope. It sounds like you do, so we can't hire him.
No, I really don't mind because
Nope.
I would.
I'm reading
people,
between
like,
the lines
do
on
what-
this one.
No, I would rather people do what they want to do, so I can find people who actually want to dispatch. You know, I'm okay with him becoming a cop.
His whole
How much did he
premise,
pay you to
of
say that?
his.
No, he didn't pay me anything. I've told him this already. I told him this last week when we talked about it. He told me that when he first started, he wanted to be a cop. But they were like hiring for like not cops because there was a lot of I don't fucking know.
This is what happened.
Yeah,
He came
you
in,
tell him.
He was in his interview. He came in to be a cop, and then he mentioned that he wanted to be dispatch, and Hopper, he could do dispatch, to help get that started. And Hopper was all about that, so hired him as dispatch.
His
That's what
dreams
happened.
were to be a cop, though.
But yes,
you
he
know?
was. He came in to be a cop. He agreed to do dispatch to help it get started. So.
And now I'm here, and it's great.
Constitution.
So, like, he can be a cop if you want him to be.
Yo, dude, Saber, is it okay if I show this on stream?
Riggs, are you ignoring me?
No.
He's like, okay, all right. So, Cap, what do you say?
We gotta head to the town hall. We'll be back.
Oh
Don't
my
worry.
God, are you gonna just leave him hanging?
Yes.
This poor man. Oh.
I talked to him.
Yep.
He'll be fine.
I am.
Oh,
I have no
Riggs.
soul or empathy for others. That's why I'm the perfect
God,
man for the job.
Can't
give everybody what they want.
Hey,
get the fuck out of the way,
hey.
asshole.
Hey!
Get the fuck out of the way.
I'm peacefully protesting.
Get the fuck
here.
out of the way.
I'm protesting.
I said get the fuck
Alright,
out of the
I'm
way
moving out
now.
the fucking way.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Protesting here.
Don't you fucking block vehicles, motherfucker. Hey, I want you 10 feet away from any goddamn fucking street. Let's go. Start walking.
Get going, sir.
Damn,
No,
motherfucker.
I'm protesting, motherfucker.
Stupid son of a bitch.
Can't believe he did that.
No, I know you're trying. You're doing your best. It's all right. He just
The
doesn't realize
Constitution
getting
and
a
public
job
laws
actually
of the
gives him
state in
money
San
as well.
Andreas. Preamble, living document, declaration of rights. Look, it's all coming along.
Sir, so can I just I had a quick question about releasing some information to the public for public safety.
Sure. What's that?
We had a guy stealing chloroform and needles from the hospital last night. He's still at Lodge. So we were wondering if we should say something to Weasel News or something to put a statement out about it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
We should be doing I'll be honest with you, we should be doing weekly once I become chief, we're going to be doing weekly press conferences.
God. Yes. I want to start like a community relations unit kind of thing.
Yep. We're going to do weekly press conferences, and the news people will be able to come down to the PD at any time to kind of question officer personnel if they're available.
Great.
But then people are going to have to learn how to talk to the press without.
Yes, yes.
If you do, it'll be stated very clearly. If you do not know what you can or cannot say to the press, do not give a statement. Can't really teach people how to do that kind of stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's it's kind of a talent.
And it's something I'm very good at.
Yeah, I was thoroughly impressed when I watched you handle that press conference the other day, I gotta say.
Oh yeah. Go talk to the Attorney General.
They're here. He's here, right? This is where his office is?
Yep. This is where the Attorney General resides at. One of his goons up there. When the night falls. Hey, Greco, how you doing?
Not so bad. How are you?
I came down here in case you wanted to swear me in as police chief early. I would prefer a large crowd when that happens.
I would prefer my police chief to be hinged.
Gotcha. I'm hinged like a door. All I'm saying is just, when it does come time for my inauguration into the chief of police office and position, that we have a...
Right.
I'd like at least that room filled with people, cameras from a couple different news agencies, and making sure we have it all done right.
I think you overestimate my I guess my sway in this matter. I was just there purely as an interviewer. That's all.
Perfect. So when are we going to be knowing who the chief of police is? When are we going to be knowing that I'm chief of police?
They'll be choosing later this evening, I believe.
Perfect. So is there like roughly a couple hours until then, or what's?
I really am not sure exactly when the decision will be announced, but I'm sure that it will be made very known. Most likely, a press conference will be called, and the selected candidate will have their first press conference, I imagine, between now and tomorrow this afternoon around this time. So within the next 24 hours, the chief will be in position, as far as I understand it, and they will be operating in their capacities no later than Thursday.
Perfect. So the announcement's going to be today, in a couple hours.
I believe that to be the case, unless something changes. Again, I'm only privy to so much information when it comes to the council matters.
Fantastic. That's what I love to hear. Well,
sure.
like I said, I want lots of news cameras.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Cameras. Yeah, we'll talk about your potential inauguration inside.
It's not potential.
I was wondering if you have the results from my bar.
I do not. It's been less than 12 hours since I received notice that you completed your bar exam. Douglas Wade will be reviewing your results, and once he lets me know what's going on, you will be informed either through myself or through All right?
All right. Yes. Just didn't know what the next part of the process was.
Sure. But yeah, if like I said, if I receive word, I will let you know. Okay? I had your application reviewed, and Douglas has got it in his hands now.
All right. You didn't have a look at it. You didn't think, wow, that guy's got talent.
I don't read the bar exams myself, sir. I'm the Attorney General. I'll bid you good day. Now I have a meeting to attend to.
Yes, of course. Hey, good luck
on
your chief thing. It's actually new, so thank you.
Just want me taking notes again?
Yeah.
What's this about? Do you know?
Fuck knows. But you always want to listen. You want a heads up whenever you talk to an attorney. All right, whenever you talk to the Attorney General, note take on everything they fucking say.
Yes, sir.
Thank me for that advice in the future. Maybe not now, but you'll thank me down the line eventually. You'll say, damn, that was one of the greatest things I was ever told as an officer. And it's so simple.
Candy, if you can give us a minute, we will be right with you.
All right.
So, who's this? What's your name again, son? Sir, I can forget you.
This is
Sorry
the
if I met you
ugly
before.
Merino, brother. The unfuckable
The Alpha
one.
Merino. It's
But in
Daniel,
my
did you-
opinion,
did
he's
you
the best
change
Merino.
Your hair?
I just stopped greasing it. People kept calling me ugly, so I stopped
see.
trying.
Well, hey, listen, it really helps with that acute angle of a forehead you have. So that's good. It looks nice on you.
Thank
You
you,
hear
sir.
that? He thinks you're cute.
I'll put that in the notes.
Absolutely. Well, good to see you here, Mr. Marino, Captain Riggs. So I guess do you have anything for me first before I launch in all the shit I got?
No, but I did hear about that. They're rescinding that news article.
Yes, they sure are. So with that in mind, like I mentioned to you and everybody else that was aware, there was some falsehoods printed in the news about an ongoing investigation
Yeah,
regarding this office.
I told you that.
You
I
had named
mean,
yourself.
I'm
I know
not
that. I know that.
I'm actually not a corrupt man like the public says I am. I'm very by the book.
Yes, well, we all knew immediately when they said there was 2 bodies attributed to Ace Bishop that just wasn't the case. We all knew that, and well, I mean, I knew that at least. Maybe you didn't know that, but I knew that. And there's some of the other things they printed simply untrue, and that retraction, similar to a criminal conviction, does not look very good for Weasel News. So I'm
Looks
not
good for
telling
a
you what to
case.
do, Captain, but I would say that as a person personally slandered in that article that has now been retracted, that you definitely have a legal claim.
Is that more
against
libel
Weasel
or
News.
slander, there, Attorney
Slander.
General?
I think if it's
It's
yeah,
printed, it's
it would be
libel.
slanderous.
I thought if it's
Slanderous,
I
libel?
thought print was libel.
Well, either way, I don't think they're in our penal code right now, regardless. So this can be a civil
Okay.
claim. So once we both go back to our dictionaries and figure out what the laws mean, we can sue them for that.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Greco.
Okay, fair. So yeah, if you have anything you need from me as far as statements to support any potential civil suit against Weasel News, I can provide any level of support that is within the purview of the state. I'll have to ask the judiciary what I can potentially reveal in something like that, considering the case has not been, it hasn't found a result yet.
Oh,
But
perfect.
either way, you have a claim. You have a claim.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll. Do you guys want to me to go through your office to get a lawyer, or do you want me to get just a Joe Schmo attorney?
I would get Kit. Kit is the best. He's a head defense. I can give you my personal recommendation.
Kit over there.
Yeah, Kit is very good.
Oh yeah, I pissed him off.
Okay, well,
I had to kick him out.
That list is very short. So either way, he's a professional and he has no
Yeah,
problem.
me and him had I think me and him have a professional working relationship.
Yeah.
Me and him, we just had we had a disagreement in the cells. He
okay.
I remanded.
He wasn't in handcuffs inside the cells, was he, by chance?
No, he was representing a client, a guy that turned himself in because he believed he had a warrant. I went down there. I sorted out the warrant's charges because there were some charges on there that were wrong. I already dropped 2 charges. I interviewed the man. He was. I had reason to believe that he was not conducting himself honestly during the interview. The client, not the attorney. He was tiptoeing around things, kind of talking himself into a corner, basically telling me that the report was wrong and that my officer didn't say anything. So I kind of deemed him as as a combative kind of criminal. I mean, not hold on, I'm having a brain fart. I just kind of deemed him as an unresponsive testimony. Hostile testimony. Yeah, he was
right.
Yeah, and he so I already dropped his time down to 30 months after reducing it from 90, and Kit insisted that I dropped his time more because he turned himself in and was pleading guilty to the charge. And I let him know that I do not grant leniency for felonies, and I do not grant leniency for people who don't give me any information and lie to me. And we had about a 15-minute argument over that. And then that turned into him treating me and my officers with disrespect. So I told him to get the fuck out of my PD.
Okay, well, he's a professional, and it sounds, and honestly, like most attorneys, when it comes to being in the cells, they look at that as just litigating.
Non-cooperative.
Most
That's why I
lawyers
was
aren't
having
gonna be
such a
pissed
brain
off
fart.
that the individual they're litigating against is getting testy or whatever, or maybe not getting.
Well, I
testy
mean,
or
I already
whatever.
cut the guy's time in a third. He turned
I hear you.
himself
Listen,
in. I'm not. He insisted that I was on his client's time, and I corrected him, saying that his client was on my time. I'm not on his time. He's on my time.
Very good. Well, I will. I would still recommend them. I think that he is more
Yeah, I think
interested
he's
in
smart.
taking good and winnable cases. So.
Oh yeah, I had a conversation with him. I thought he was great. I'm just saying, you know, me and him had a disagreement in the cells.
Fair. So the other side of this is, guess what? This is not old shit. This is new shit. We have some new shit to do today. The new shit is that the bail system is going to come real fast right after the penal code is published along with the Constitution, which I'm hoping is in the next days. Like I'm talking days within the next 2 or 3.
Perfect.
And after that, we are going to have a need for a small selection of parole officers, people who will be able to maintain bail requirements, people who will be able to follow up and communicate with their parolees to ensure that they are adhering to their bail conditions and answering or being generally available to make sure that they are not committing any crimes.
Perfect. Can you give me would you be able to generate a list of parole officer duties from the Department of Justice?
Absolutely.
So I could.
Yep.
So we could conduct interviews and post some flyers within the PD and make our staffing aware, and then we could do a proper interview to see who's interested in the PO program.
Sure. There will be some minor things like arresting officers can't be their parole officers, stuff like that, just to avoid any conflicts.
Yep,
of interest
inherent
or potential
bias.
impropriety. Yeah. So anyway, easy shit like that. So I'll have that written up at some point today, or I'll have maybe Joe work on something like that. I can with him meet together. We can all do it together. And the other side is City Hall is going to be staffing their private security. So if you guys are receiving volumes of wantful police, and you have no ability to hire them, and they have law enforcement aspirations rather, they can come work at City Hall, run some security, and obviously any state position is going to look very good on a resume if any potential future law enforcement positions open.
Perfect.
So, I don't know. Let's say any recently fired officers are looking for employment opportunities. I can't imagine saying no to anyone with LEO experience when it comes to making.
What about William White?
Well, yeah, we can talk about William. We can talk about him.
No, you shouldn't
Yeah,
hire
for sure.
him. He, I heard word on the street that he's going to sell police information for money.
Word on? Oh, the streets are talking.
Yeah, I was told this directly.
Okay, all right. Well, you heard it on the street. Well, this is if you can get a corroborated statement, sworn in and under Miranda and all that, then I would definitely look into that. Otherwise, rumors can be.
Right.
can be
Besides
rumors.
the point. Do you have a contact information of someone who's going to be handling these hires?
It'll be for now. It'll be me for now until I can hire someone to work below me. So I will have the ability tomorrow to hire whoever I want. So I will be able to flesh out the entire staff on my side at the very least, and to an extent the support staff at City Hall. So security is going to be a big one. Government security will extend and potentially be issued to.
Maybe I should quit the
other
PD if
government
I don't get
facilities
chief and
needed.
come
So
be
if
a
you
marshal for
need, your
Greco.
gate staff. Or
His
I guess you guys
attack
hire all them
dog.
yourselves, right? So yeah. So anyway, that's it.
Great.
That's it
All
for
right.
now. So what's going on? We haven't had any bodies in what, 2 days?
Nope, no sir.
Okay.
Not only former employees. No.
What? Did someone else die? Oh, who? Oh yeah, Lizzie, right? I heard about that. What happened to Lizzie?
Hit by a bus.
I think internal bleeding of COD.
Okay. Well, God rest her soul. May she find peace wherever and all that.
Absolutely.
All
Wow,
right,
you didn't
well-
say great this time. That's.
I didn't
you're
say
getting
great
better.
last time either. I was just concerned that a confidential witness had been murdered or killed or something like that. Because it had been a rough couple of days. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking Graceland over here. All right. That's it. That's all I got. Hey, look, that's
Awesome.
Dex. He looks. There
That's
he
normal.
is. Good.
Anything from you, Riggs?
That's it. Ain't got anything else to say, there, Riggs?
No, that's it. That's it for me.
All right. Well,
I
you
could
guys
get
enjoy
the,
the rest of your day. That's it.
Yeah, the PO stuff I think will go over well.
Good. Yeah, anyone interested, they can reach out to the city mailbox. The postal address is city. Just address
City,
it
okay,
AG or
okay.
whatever if they're interested in security, and I will see it.
Perfect.
All right, gentlemen, you have a lovely rest of your day. If you need anything from me, I'll be in office all day today.
Will do. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, Greco. Have a good one.
See you later.
Did you have a meeting with Tex?
What's going on, Tex? You here to see Greco?
Yep. Yeah.
I heard he went to Vietnam.
Still a marshal? Because he might be our boss.
I heard that's where he's been, but I have not been relieved of said position yet.
Well, catch you later, boss.
Yep.
Take notes.
Hi, Tex. Good to
That was some good stuff.
All right, yeah, that was a lot smoother than I thought it was gonna go.
U.S. Marshal Riggs. It wouldn't be a lot of the management RP that I enjoy.
Private security, that can be an issue, I think.
No, I mean, I doubt they're going to be having shotguns, you know, and assault rifles, so shouldn't be that big of a deal. As long they're probably just going to have sidearms like we do, and everything will be fine.
You want these meeting notes in your inbox or something?
I want to hold on to the meeting notes for now. I mean, actually, why don't you give them to me? I'll copy them and I'll put them down in my book.
All right.
I think they were pretty productive. I hope that you're not you know, too bored. This is normally what has to be done.
Listen, I don't mind the politics of the police force, you know.
Let me tell you something. The chief of police is very political, but I don't give a fuck about politics as much as I just care about having a fucking good department, you know?
Yeah, absolutely, but you still get pulled away for all this shit
See,
every day.
there's two types of people that you get when it comes to a police chief. Someone that only has their own singular political motives and is using it as a position to, you know, ascertain trying to get higher power for their own benefit. Or you have a police chief that generally gives a fuck about the public as well as their goddamn department. And he'll stop at nothing to make sure that succeeds.
You believe you're the latter?
All I care about is the department. I'm not trying to patty cake and play politics with anybody.
Yeah, it's good to hear.
But I'm a little more abrasive.
That's a good way to put it. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Tell that to everyone.
All right, let me go send these hospital notes to the doctor before I forget.
Perfect.
And then, did you want to pick up Bonnie and Hopper?
Yeah, we can. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah. $1985.
Jesus.
I'll clear out the
Hopping over here.
loiterers. Ooh, is this the place I gotta go to?
Yeah. Riggs, put the fucking sticks away. Put the sticks away, Riggs. Come
What?
on,
We just
don't
came
leave
to
these
disperse
sticks, man.
some loiterers, all right?
No. Put the fucking stick
We're
away.
waiting
Come
on
on.
the mailman guy.
Waiting on the mailman guy, huh?
Well, you're
Yeah,
guy, and we're
man.
waiting on the mailman.
Gotcha. Let's scatter from the post office. We're getting calls that you're making people uncomfortable. Why don't you take it down to the bar down the street?
We all live here.
No, thank you.
Got you. Well, this is. I'm not. I'm not asking. Yeah. I'm not. I'm not asking you to leave. I'm telling you. Let's go ahead and start clearing it out. Yes, it is.
No, thank you, man.
And what the?
Gotcha,
We're just hanging out, man.
Gotcha. We'll start taking a walk.
Sounds good.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start. Otherwise, we're gonna have to escalate.
Why do you keep coming down here, Riggs? Why do you keep coming down here?
Oh, no reason there, little T. No reason. I'm just taking care of business for you. That's all. I'm doing this for you.
Harassing all
because I
of
care.
us.
I'm not harassing. That's not what I'm doing. You guys are loitering. Now, let's start moving before I gotta go radio for backup units to come down here and I gotta arrest a whole crowd. It's a whole bunch of you.
I don't see any signs, man.
Perfect.
Signs here saying no loitering.
Perfect. I'm telling you, I'm the sign. Let's go ahead. That's why I'm telling you to start moving. So.
Now you're a pig, not a sign.
You know what? You know what that sign says on your head? I'm a fucking dumbass. How about that one?
Perfect. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna go radio to get every unit down here, and then we're gonna just arrest all of you. All right, you've all been warned. If you don't clear out soon.
What happened?
Get. Hey, how you doing? Enjoy your ice cream.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, I just came up here to check the mail.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Go check your mail. Do your business. We're getting the loiterers out of here.
Oh, okay.
Loiterers.
Yeah, that fucking
Who are the
taser's pretty-
loiterers?
The taser's for the
Right, the
loiterers.
lightning.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, big man with his fucking little taser gun.
That's true.
Compensating for his penis
That's true.
size.
Well, you know, it's always an insecure man that starts bringing up penis size. I
It is
get it. You're
actually,
not
I mean-
adequate at satisfying a woman,
wanna see
probably
mine? I'll
not
show
even
you
capable
right now,
of
man.
satisfying yourself.
Oh.
I'll show you right now.
Oh.
Perfect. Let's
Not
go ahead and
convincing
start
enough.
moving. Otherwise, the units are going to be down here in about 20 seconds. So.
Right on.
You know what? I'm calling your fucking bluff, Riggs. How about that?
Calling what bluff?
I don't think you fucking radioed anyone.
I assure you I did.
Right
All right,
on.
we'll see.
Well, then
We'll
we'll
see.
see.
Yeah.
So you're gonna arrest everybody here, take everybody out of jail, huh?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
We're getting arrested for what?
You don't get to come down to
Well,
our
you're
fucking
going to get
place where we
disobeying a
live.
peace, disobeying a peace officer as well as a loitering charge, but I'll probably
It was
drop the
peaceful
loitering
until
charge.
you came.
Oh,
Well,
sounds
keep
like
the peace. Keep the peace. You haven't heard that song? It's a good song. You should.
When I
listen
get
to it.
make me get
Yeah.
my peace,
Yeah.
Just played at the PD.
You know.
Hey, Marino, stop what you're doing. I need you to come with me.
Came here to do.
All right, I just finished, so that's good.
He fucking slapped you?
All right, I'm going to have to come back here and arrest all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you.
Bye, fellas.
Keep walking,
Oh, come
Riggs.
on.
Have a good
I
night.
don't want police shooting at me. 'Cause they're
What's going on?
Loiterers, told them to disperse, disobeying a police order. Need you to unlock your car. I was going to radio for backup. I don't have keys.
Sorry, I should have given you keys.
210 to all
Hey,
units on
Marino.
radio. 210 to all units on radio. Gonna need backup here off of Bay City Avenue and Imagination Court. 6 unruly suspects loitering, failing to disperse the area. Gonna be issuing citations and forcing them out of the area. May have to authorize brutal force.
295, 76.
Hey, firm, I need... I need all the officers that don't mind getting their hands dirty down here off Imagination Court and Bay City Avenue.
36276, sir. Cap, you know I'll beat someone's ass for you.
Perfect. If you don't have a baton, get one.
Say less. Say less, Cap.
10-4. Hey, how you doing, Stevie? You got your baton ready?
Freak over.
Yeah, for sure I do.
Perfect, perfect.
211, can you send a 6 all the way to investigation to help the
Got your nightstick ready?
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect.
No.
All units available. Form up. Imagination Court, Bay City Avenue. Civil disturbance. Have to move all the personnel away from the post office.
See this? Back when the PD was broke, we didn't have the captains. This is all we had.
Flashlights?
That's right.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
Blinding and effective. Blunt force.
Unit down the road off Bay City. Come to the
almost
20
as
of
effective as,
Imagination
that
Court in the
baton you got.
nearest cross Bay City.
Nice.
Oh my god, who is driving? Holy sh...
Kill those sirens. Do we have any more units en route? All right, A-firm. Units are going to be lining up on me. We're going to move in and to clear the area. All right, everybody, get your nightsticks out. All right, line up on me. All right, we're going to do a Spartan formation. 3 in the front, 3 in the back.
Okay.
All right, let's start moving.
What the hell is this commotion?
Keep moving,
we're
civilian.
cop
Keep
stuff.
moving.
No, I'm going to stay here and enjoy some coffee.
Have a lovely day.
They're all gone, Captain.
We did it. Oh shit.
Gotcha, you're going to need everybody to exit the post office.
I got let me just finish my letter.
Post office.
All right, everybody, get your tasers out and then pick a target.
What? I'm just using a fucking mail.
Everybody, I got the guy on the far left.
I'll get this guy in the white with
I
the
got
red
the
hair.
old and weak man.
Perfect.
Oh yeah. Fuck
All right.
you.
Oh, you're
We
getting
need
that guy?
you guys to stop what you're doing.
With the
All
skateboard.
right, we
I'm
need you
just
guys to
trying to
exit
put
the
the
building.
building.
Guys to exit the building.
What the fuck? God, he just tased your fucking officer.
Yeah, I'm sending a letter
What?
to
Hey, that's my bad. That's my first.
All
day
right,
on the
everybody's listen. Everybody's being ordered to exit the building. Failure to do so will result in arrest.
On what fucking grounds?
Disobeying a peace officer. Loitering,
I'm
causing
talking
public
about
disturbance,
nothing else to
disturbing
do,
the
huh?
peace.
Writing
It's a long list of charge.
I'm mailing
Perfect,
it.
perfect.
People disturbing the peace. He was
Let's go ahead and leave the building, and then if you're going to cause us to do force, getting a lawyer is going to be pointless on you, sir.
I am
Disturbing the
Please tell me
peace,
my lawyer.
loitering charges
He's
being
autistic
pressed. You have been
maniac.
ordered
We're
off the
not
property.
loitering, I'm using
You are
the mail.
you are the sole proprietor of your own demise, causing for this to issue any further to a further use of force by the police department. Final warning
wonder
will
you
be
guys
to
get a
exit the
bad
building
rap. Oh,
now or
Jesus,
be
what?
arrested.
Hold on. Genuinely, I've got to write a letter to my lawyer because I've got business. shit to do.
Unfortunately,
Can I
you have
not-
5 seconds to exit this building, or we will begin tasing
Why
and
can I
cuffing you
not do that
individuals
in a
for
post
process.
office?
Come on, guys.
Why can I not do it?
Jesus.
Gotcha. We're gonna start counting down now, and
Guys,
then we're gonna
please,
start
Mr.
getting
Farrelly,
you out
get
of
out.
here.
The best, yeah.
You have been
Please
warned.
exit.
5,
Let him do it.
4,
This is fucking
3,
ridiculous.
2,
I'm not fucking letting them
1.
fucking touch me.
Tase
You
them.
go fuck
Tase
yourself.
them.
Fuck off.
Get them in cuffs. Get these motherfuckers in cuffs. Get them all cuffed.
Man, keep
This is ridiculous.
Get them in cuffs. Get them in cuffs. Get the hell out of here.
I got. Oh.
Hey.
Listen to you.
Get them in cuffs. If they got a skateboard, get them in cuffs.
This guy hit him with the bat.
Why? I'm not doing nothing. I'm fucking
Sir,
walking.
sir, stop moving. Sir, stop moving now or you will be tased.
Fellas, you think this is gonna work the way you want it to?
Hands in the air. Sir, hands in the air. You are
For
being
what? I'm
arrested at this
asking for
time.
what?
Sir,
For
hands
what?
in the air.
I'm asking.
Sir, I'm
for
going to have to
fucking what?
tase you. Sir, I'm going to
I'm
have to face
fucking
away
asking
from
for
me.
what?
Face away from me,
asking
sir.
for what? Yeah,
All
I'm
right, let's
fine.
get this
Do
guy.
it.
Stevie, go ahead and get this guy in cuffs.
Failing to obey a peace officer.
What? For, I was writing a letter.
To leave
I'm
the
cuffing
post
you now,
office.
okay, sir?
Which
Sir,
is not against the law.
sir, I'm gonna need
so,
you to get your
know.
hands up.
Hey, we'll
Sir.
see you in court. It's fine.
Sir, I'm going to need you to get
my
your hands
lawyer.
up. All right, go ahead.
my
Get
lawyer,
him
Mr.
in
Kid
cuffs.
O'Leary for me. I'd like
That's
my
fine.
lawyer, Mr. Kid O'Leary. If you can get him down.
You will
for-
have legal representation.
No, I want my lawyer.
Turning and returning to some secret place inside. Oh shit, in slow motion as we turn round.
Yeah, you fucking infringed on my fucking rights.
We
I
didn't
live
infrin-
here.
No, I didn't infringe on your rights. I issued an
Yes, you
order.
fucking
I
did.
gave you several warnings. You chose
guy
to
hit someone
Gives you
escalate
the
the
fucking
police
right
force.
to disperse the fucking public.
Sir, there was a lot of you there. We had to disperse the public. You guys were disturbing the
What?
peace.
What? Is it? Why is it? What does that mean to you? What? Too
Sir?
many people conspiring fucking against you to do something?
No,
You know what
no,
we were doing?
is that-
We were
is that
talking
what you
about
were
our
doing?
fucking day. No, we were talking about our fucking day. How our days
Perfect.
went.
Perfect. That's fine. But you were disturbing the peace there, sir. I said I would be issuing you loitering tickets. You're the one
Only
who
fucking person
escalated this.
disturbing the peace is you, Riggs.
Wow.
You're a
I'm not
fucking menace.
disturbing the peace.
Hey, Riggs, he hit someone with a bat, by the way.
You're a fucking menace.
He hit
Well,
the,
that's
the
assault
guy
with
that
a
you were
deadly
riding with,
weapon.
so we're
That's
gonna
gonna
have
be
to
a
get- we're gonna
felony
have to get
charge.
this guy. Yep.
All right, let's go ahead and get the cars over here so we can get these guys loaded up. Go ahead and get the cars. Let's get the cars over here. Start loading them up. Let's go.
Nothing peaceful about this. There's absolutely nothing peaceful about this.
The fuck happened to you, Riggs?
Oh, fuck you,
Disturbance
Becca.
of the
Fuck
peace,
you.
loitering, escalated to having to use the police department having to use force.
Hey, I know this guy. Hey.
I don't know you at all. I don't know you. I do not know
I
you,
warned
sir.
you guys early
Do
about
I have to
loitering.
say anything? Hey, unless I'll fucking start ringing like a
Perfect.
bell
We weren't
right now.
fucking loitering.
I will beat the shit
I
out
gave
of
you guys a
Do it,
warning.
and I'll start ringing like a bell.
I think I might be the best officer to ever exist. I think I might be the best officer to ever exist. This isn't... No, honestly, chat, this is not corrupt at all. This is 1985 beat cop shit. Honestly, 1985 beat cop shit.
Hey.
Perfect. Do
Hey,
we have
hey,
the
Derek.
cars moving in so we can get them
Derek,
transported?
you know this guy is an undercover co-op.
He is.
This guy's an undercover co-op.
Rebecca, go grab the car so
Perfect.
we can go load up the 9-to-5s.
Rebecca.
What's up with her?
All right, we're going to load up the 95s. We're going to get them down to the cells. If they request a lawyer, do not question them, but make sure everybody is under Miranda.
Miranda, I hardly know her.
This is a just arrest. Do not be afraid of their lies of pressing charges on you.
I'm pressing
They were
charges on you.
non-compliant.
No one's read me my rights. I know my rights.
Shut up, Maverick.
Rebecca.
All right, well, goodbye.
How do you know my
Where
name?
the fuck is Rebecca?
How do you know my name?
Sir, do you want to hop in this one?
Fuck all.
Get them all loaded up.
No, you haven't.
Hey,
Where's
drive
our
out.
car
You
at,
gotta
Hot Marino?
drive a step out. It's over
I'm
here. on the
Johnny
other side.
Fourfinger.
Yeah, I called you Hot Marino now.
I saw that. Thank you. God damn, I got hit in the face with a bat, sir.
You
He
all
swung
right? Do
that
you
bat
need
before
medical?
we even...
Sir, all you had to do was walk away from the post office until we left.
There's medical behind you.
Yeah, you want to get looked at real quick?
Yeah, probably.
State attorney isn't going to represent you, son. They represent us.
Well, we'll see what happens there.
Sir,
Chief
sir.
Riggs is the only boss I answer to.
You loitered. I issued you to disperse. You were disturbing the peace. You continue to disobey a direct police order. I'm just making sure that you're aware that this is actually a very just arrest.
You can say that all you want. Doesn't make it true.
You can say it all you want.
Sir, listen, you have an unbuttoned shirt with a mullet. I doubt that you have any real knowledge in between those ears, son.
He's kind of got you there, Derek.
I gave you guys a very decent civil discourse, and you chose to spit on it.
He got you.
You
got you there, Derek.
With
You
a
got
baton
him.
out.
Hey, I'm looking back.
That baton is for my safety.
God damn it.
Why should I respect you? You can't grow a mustache, man.
I can grow a mustache. I shave every 3 days.
Hey, can you put some tunes on or something?
Okay, Dina. Okay.
It's Dina Presley?
Can we
Put some
like
tunes on
go?
for me, you know? What about like fucking Foreigner? You guys like Foreigner?
I hit on Dina earlier. She started twirling her hair.
Every day I wake up and stop and wake up. Hey, see, one time I stand in
No cap, ever since Elizabeth died, I'm so lonely.
Sorry to hear that, Becker.
I've been waiting for a girl like you. Take it away, Dina. To come into
Dina can't sing
Hold
for
on.
her goddamn life.
What do you
Can
mean?
Dina sing?
She's beautiful.
Oh, no.
She's fucking beautiful. She won't go out.
You got hit in the face with a bat? Oh my god, that must have hurt like a motherfucker. Oh,
Sir,
shit.
back up. Thank you.
I'm going to give you some ice for now, and bandages so that you can, just in case your nose starts to bleed, and then when you're able to make it to Bilbao, we can go from there.
All right. Thank you so much.
Sound good?
Thank you.
There you
Cap,
go.
you good with us
I'm
transporting
also going to give you some ibuprofen because
Yeah,
I
hey,
can't
firm.
give you anything.
Charges are going to be loitering, disturbing the peace, as well as inciting a riot.
Inciting a riot? Oh, what a piece of shit.
Jesus.
Hey, don't worry, just fine, Marino. You're going to be just fine.
All right, sir. So I'm ready to hear you talk me through this.
Talk you through what?
Why that happened.
They were
what was it?
loitering,
Arrest
disturbing
for
the
loitering?
peace. Yes, sir. I asked them to disperse several times. They refused to do so. They basically made violent threats that we won't do anything. I let them know that this is a direct order from a police officer. I'm not asking you to leave. I'm telling you to disperse the area. They refused to do so, which in fact is a crime. It's a felony charge.
Yeah.
I told them that I am going to go get backup units, and if you're not dispersed, then we will be taking you into custody. That's when they all went inside of the post office and tried to basically play us, because officers will go into court and say, hey, I saw them using the post office, when in fact they weren't, because the only officers who were there for the initial scene were me and you. You can attest to seeing a large mob out front. I then issued them several warnings with a high officer presence to leave the building and to simply disperse the area, which everybody was witness to. They failed to do so. I issued this several times, and I told them that they would be arrested. At which point
Oh my
they
god,
all...
that officer just hit somebody.
That's unfortunate. At which point they decided to refuse a direct order from police officers. And we were forced to use a level of force in order to get them in detainment, as they were refusing to place their hands in the air and
That guy swung that
exit the
bat on
building.
me before you fucking finished that countdown, if that counts for anything.
Perfect. Yeah, we got everything handled. It's not that big of a deal. This is actually very textbook, Marino.
Okay. Okay.
This is everything about this is completely by the law. I issued them several warnings and gave them 10 minutes
I
to disperse.
observed that. I just, everyone's
Welcome home, sir.
claiming it's public property, blah, blah, blah. You can't
Not public
loiter on
property, it's
private-
government property. It's a post office.
That sings like
Yep. Government
enough.
property.
Let's get 'em.
U.S. It's the USAPs. USAPS. Government property. If you're not there for business, then you have to leave. Anyone ever tell you got a forehead like a caveman?
Yeah, listen, you know, I wore tight helmets so I could see the whole field, you know. I didn't know that this would be the consequence.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it happens.
I almost died. Okay, guys, do you need any food or water?
I need water.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
EMSPD.
I'm
Gotcha.
alright.
Has these
You know what I
gentlemen been
need?
Mirandized?
I need that
Yes, they
that
have.
fucker right there to come in and
Nope.
fucking face me like a fucking man. That's what I need.
Honey, did you take his cuffs off?
Hit him with criminal.
Oh, yeah,
threats.
that's- Let me give him back to you.
The handcuffs, thank you.
Hit me with all the whatever you fucking want.
We checked the.
I'll hit you with
wilderness
everything, little T. I'll throw the book at you.
There was UTL. There was
I'm to
nobody
blame
there.
for this.
Just wanted to let you guys know.
You're all a fucking menace.
All right,
to
thank
society.
you.
Sir, I
See,
gave
you're
you.
keeping the peace. Only
Sir,
thing
listen.
you're doing is fucking causing
I'm
chaos.
gonna state everything to you,
Get in
so I
here.
mean,
No, can I
so
go
you
this
gentlemen
one
can
instead? I like
you
it.
know
Thank you very much.
understand.
Appreciate it.
The fucking told you to get into.
No matter how much
can't,
you
you're blocking
fucking explain it to me,
It's over there.
You won't
Can
understand it.
please
I
go
know.
in this one?
I said
it
no.
still doesn't fucking morally. It doesn't morally compute with me. All right.
Got you. So,
Okay, Rebecca.
what do you know about post
Get in there
offices?
and start processing.
Post offices?
Process me.
Aren't they public
Wait, I want my
property?
lawyer first.
Government
That is my
facilities. Next question. Do you have any more questions?
We weren't in the post office.
Ollie, we
We're
do not
outside
have any
originally.
questions until Kit gets here.
Please get him down.
I'm telling him to ask me questions. I'm
No,
not
and
asking
I'm
you
telling him
questions.
that he's not asking any questions until Kid gets here.
Oh,
and
we're
he's
waiting
not
for Kit?
answering
All
any
right, if we're
questions
waiting for-
until Kid
wait,
gets here.
I mean, I hit a guy with a baseball.
Perfect.
I'm fucked, mate.
You did,
No,
sir. I mean,
we're
you're all
not, we're
fucked.
not answering any questions. Get us our lawyer.
No one's
His name's
no,
Kid
sir,
O'Leary.
for the third time. Nobody's asking you questions.
And I'm
Friends, Captain.
all right. Well, Kit, say what I just said.
Thank you. Yeah, don't worry. You don't really
Or not Kit. I'm sorry, Ollie. Ollie, say what I just said.
People shout at you and stuff.
Why are those
You know,
guys
it's all
in the
fun and
cell?
games.
Fucking come over it.
Hey, get the fuck off me, you fucking animal!
Fucking bitch.
Get the fuck off me, you fucking animal! Hey, fuck off my time!
Break it up.
Fucking animal!
Back up.
Jesus Christ, he fucking grabbed at me.
I saw.
Two
So
counts
that's
of
another
battery.
fucking charge.
Two
Are you
fucking counts of
serious?
battery.
You're all pieces of fucking shit. Every single one of you. I pop into the fucking system. All you do is fucking try and line your fucking buckets.
Got you.
That's
I'm
all
gonna
you
start
fucking do.
taking care of pulling up the
Is it Mr.
report.
Kid O'Leary?
I'll be upstairs in the
I
captain's
have no
office.
idea.
All right,
come
writing,
on,
writing
let's
the
go.
report up right now.
Where am I going?
You feel
Take
as
him
if
to the
you
room.
gonna ride the goddamn
Who are
Ooh,
these
son of a bitch.
individuals? Kit O'Leary.
Come on. And here's my favorite part,
currently-
Miss Rebecca.
Yeah,
Before your fingerprint,
it's 5, I
get him in
think.
here. Sir, what's
You can only do one incident at a time, right?
I mean, they've all been arrested with the
I'm
same
gonna get the
charge, so they
report
probably
written
all
up.
talk on the same lawyer.
In the meantime, just get all the information taken.
I'm starting the report up right now.
Well, I'm gonna take
it'll be
care of
up
it because I gotta write it.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to like make the report or anything? They submit. The
No,
arrest
no,
report?
I'm gonna take care of it. Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of
Oh.
this one.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
my arrest. It's better
yeah,
if
we'll-
I
we'll
handle the
handle it.
report writing for this.
Okay, sounds good.
Do want everybody to do not question them unless if they ask for an attorney. Do not question them. That's a rights violation.
I mean, they're
All right. Make sure their attorney gets here. If they need food or water, give it to them. And you can remind them of how fucking stupid they are. I'm out. Going upstairs to the captain's office.
Always making friends.
Would you like a sprunk?
And that'll do.
Yeah, not really much for this.
Did anybody try to get a hold of their attorney?
Hey, we're just doing it now, sir.
Perfect.
Bro, you look like a fucking triangle.
Where's this guy?
I think that was. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that was pretty good. Blind.
Hey, like screw you too, but hey, yeah, you're
I'm gonna
okay
be
to
honest.
try
I
and get
feel
Lionel,
like that
I'm-
was
I'm
pretty
with
good. I
you,
feel like that was
I'm
pretty
with you.
immersive too. That was literally 80s beat cop shit to a T.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Fight till you drop. Never stop. Can't give up until you reach the top. You're the best in town. Listen to that sound. A little bit of all you got will never bring you down. You're the best around. Nothing. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing.
I mean, he can.
Never
he
once
can,
has corruption come out
he
of
can
my
be a
mouth.
moral douchebag.
So
No,
he just
I mean,
did
not
an
your mouth,
unlawful
like in
arrest
general.
off
People do
duty.
think that.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about
No,
what other
he's
people
not
think.
all-
I care about
Shut
when
up.
he comes down to fucking Vespucci, fucking batters me in an alleyway, and then comes
Oh,
down
it's okay.
again
You
and
take
then
your
tries
time,
to
darling.
disperse
It's
my
fine.
fucking friends.
He did.
No
worries.
reason.
Take
He
as
did just
long as
ask
you
you to disperse. You could have just walked
Yeah, I'm
away.
used to it.
Had your
Yeah,
conversation somewhere else.
He came like shit.
holding a baton, then pulled out a taser.
Rebecca,
came up to us,
get that
pointed
picture.
at us, started
Rebecca, can you pull up the camera? The camera's on the shelf.
Officer safety. He's approaching
And the camera from the shelf.
He's got. He's the
All right,
baton's for
let me-
his protection.
hey,
It's not
hey,
just
hey,
threatening.
hey, they've asked for
You got
lawyers.
it.
Anyone.
He's such a good lawyer.
Gentlemen, can I just get your names, please?
Derek Doyle.
Oliver Nova.
I've been waiting.
Which button is it? Can you
for
line
a
up, please?
girl like
It's the big red button.
come into
Rebecca?
Those buttons, Tina.
Make him ask
Rebecca.
nicely.
Tina, is it
Rebecca.
this one?
Rebecca.
I'm not gonna beat the shit out of you.
I kid you not, Rebecca.
Please may I have a
Tina, which
cigarette
one
bun?
is it?
Rebecca.
But, sir, what's your name in cup?
It's a big red button.
Mr. Maverick Conway.
Maverick Conway, right?
Yeah. You want me to spell
I
it for
need
you?
to take this picture.
Rebecca, please.
Thank you, man.
I really appreciate that.
All right, Maverick.
I think lawyer's on his way.
You need to stand still.
Can you line up, please?
What?
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
go.
We have all the 95.
Pretty good.
No fucking human decency. No fucking rights afforded to us whatsoever.
Hey, buddy.
We're not allowed to fucking stand on a sidewalk and talk.
This is all I wanted.
You're a valued member of society, and you will be treated valuably.
No, I don't feel like I've been treated valuably. I feel like I've been treated like shit.
No one cares.
Alright, we have 2 lawyers.
I think we're starting.
We got more on the way.
My lawyer's name is Kiddo.
Help!
Okay,
I'll sit back
Alice
there.
here. I also work for him at the same law firm, Alice Williams. Hi.
Alice is
Okay, well these guys like totally violated our rights.
Okay.
And they need to leave if I'm gonna talk to
I'm
you.
gonna have to carry you.
Give us 5 seconds to organize. All right.
Help me.
And we will go from that. We heard
Okay,
there
I
are
can't do this
5
anymore.
lawyers.
She's gonna kill me.
I'm gonna have to drop him. I'm gonna have to drop him.
Okay. Let us get a little bit organized. We heard that there's a lot of you in here, and let us get a scope on.
I'm trying to put you down.
Holy shit, so how can you even think straight right now?
I'm
Oh, don't worry, I'll handle everything for you there, Marino. This is my job.
I mean, the voices in the vents right now.
Marino, trust me, this is one of the things you get used to when you've been in charge of things as long as I have. This is like nothing for me. Don't let it
Alright,
get to you.
fair
I got
enough.
everything handled.
We only have 3 suspects down there. Is that all we got? I thought there was more.
There were 6 individuals in total, Marino. We apprehended 3 of them. One of them is still cuffed on the street, a gentleman with a black hair and a
I have
mohawk.
vertigo.
Let me get those names from you real quick.
Yeah, the 3 suspects
I need
downstairs. You ready?
To lift me up
Yes, speak up.
and shake me around.
Derek Doyle.
Put me down.
How do you spell it? Is it Derek Doyle? Okay.
D-O-Y-L-E.
Who else?
Into the air.
Oliver Nova.
And?
Maverick Conway.
Gotcha. We have Derek Doyle, Oliver Nova, and Maverick Conway. All law enforcement involved, please.
209.
What's their name?
Stevie Hale.
Okay, Stevie Hill, got you.
Leastman.
Okay, Leastman.
Oh God.
He's at 271. Leastman.
Clifford Leastman.
No, Raul. He was
Raul.
just
All
hired
right,
today.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Who next?
262. Bonnie McDowell.
Gotcha, Bonnie.
246. Trygve Haraldson.
Who? What was his first name?
Trygve. Trygve.
Gotcha. Who else?
Sean Becca.
Not on scene.
Who else?
They all in the interrogation. I can just take a peek.
I've got two in here. One
Rebecca
is
Folke. 209.
Who else?
211, which is Dina Presley.
Gotcha. Dina Presley? All right.
That's right.
Who else?
And then we have us two, 210 and 213.
Already added. All right. All the personnel's been added to the report. All the individuals, but I'm going to finish writing this. All right. You go downstairs. Just make sure everybody's calm. I'll be the one to talking to the lawyers.
All right. I'll let everyone
Go
know.
ahead
Thank
and
you.
tell them to get FOIA requests prepared for the report.
The lawyers, you mean?
Yeah, tell them to get FOIA requests prepared for the report because I'm not just going to hand it over to them.
10-4.
Showing them what a locked-in motherfucker I can be, huh? Whenever you do situations like this, you always got to make sure you do the work. Because everybody's going to be trying to fuck you. The DOJ, the lawyers, the staff of the server.
I was coming down here with Kit as well to help.
They're going to be trying to fuck you over. All right. Baseball bat, dispersed attempts were made.
When you get frisked or whatever, I haven't been frisked yet.
Okay, I believe it's just going to be the three of them.
So there aren't 5, there's 3. Where are the other? So no other 2 people were arrested.
Yeah, I asked Rex and he said that I could have it. So.
You look real. I like the look of you.
Okay, so what's going on with those other 2?
Norway, come here, boy.
I mean, I
like the
changed
way
3
that
times,
you
so
got
you
the
know.
pocket watch
I know the
coming out of
feeling.
the vest. That just looks
Okay.
great.
Okay. And then this one's up in the air. We don't know.
Sure they are.
Oh, it's just 4.
Looking into
Okay.
better
All right.
looking than you.
So, right. I believe my firm has all of these people on retainer. So that's why we're just trying to organize on how we're going to handle that.
Who cares, man?
Functionality of a
Hey, Cat.
computer, you know.
Bishop King. Pleasure to meet you.
All right. And you know who
I'm very busy right now.
He's busy. Just trying to understand if
Very
they're also
busy.
on retainer.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
we
when
just-
you're done, come talk to us. We got something cool.
Okay. All right. As soon as you know, can you let myself
Help!
Kid O'Leary?
lawyers
Perfect.
and- oh,
I'm just trying to
Just
delegate.
watch out for your hands. Help me!
Oh God, someone carry me.
Okay.
Why am I closing the blinds, Mr. Becker?
Yeah, do I need to check on something?
What's your name? Okay. That's
What
fine.
the hell?
All right, I
We'll
can't-
Kid, he's punching me!
details and what they're being charged with, even
What's
without
going
Oh my
lawyers.
goodness.
He punched me in the fucking face!
Their
What's
paperwork
happening?
ready, I guess? Okay. I would also, apparently this is part of the DOJ standard. If I can put something out for the prosecutor down here as well, because I guess they're wanting to be involved. The defense attorneys are called as well. So,
Nice to meet you. Are you okay? Have you seen how nice I'm being to you?
All right.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
They're really being to me.
Over here we got the holding cells. Here you got some hardened criminals that are going to
Classic
be
case of police brutality.
Right. So there is a kit.
No, this is Gory.
Yeah.
He just asked me a question, man. You
So
just,
all 3. So there's not 5. There's
Yeah,
4.
maybe you should
One
fuck
is
off.
still
All right, this is Captain Lionel Riggs over the intercom. If any of my cops are doing dumb fucking shit to people in custody, it is a no-brainer that you will be off this fucking force. If you cannot ascertain what kind of situation we are dealing with, you fucking idiots, then you will be gone. Get it together. And if I hear one fucking word from any of you dumb fucking cops fucking around, you are never coming back.
Yeah, fuck us legally. That's what you gotta do.
That's the first time I've ever heard anything out of his mouth that I agree with.
Alright, right in here, Gory, here's the armory.
I agree with.
Have you already gotten your gear?
I haven't yet.
I'm getting tired of these cops doing dumb fucking shitlord stuff during semi-serious situations. If they can't get it locked in and read the room, they're fucking gone. All right? They're fucking out at this point.
quite to scare me.
For everybody's best interest, just pop a squat. I mean, you can talk to each other, but I prefer nobody talking off for just like 5 minutes until either myself or Kitten comes and talks to you.
I'm getting tired of the constant shitlord behavior. All right? People need to get it together.
I'll definitely keep you in mind. Something about the look of you, too. I'm going to poach her, too. I'm going to poach you. You watch.
Because I just set up an entire business partner agreement, and within that agreement, I put a bunch of clauses in it that basically say if they fuck around and get arrested, I have to control Tequila Law for the time being. And
Yeah, but here's the thing.
I don't want that responsibility.
Do I get caught?
And I also have a little NDA baked into there too, saying if they talk to any other lawyer, like I am their lawyer.
You gotta pick and choose your fucking battles. Hypocrite lol. Do I do it in front of fucking witnesses? You dumb fuck. Do what you can get away with. I don't give a shit.
$50,000 or give me Tequila Law as collateral.
Chat, then why am I not fired? Dude, I'm gonna tell you something there, Romer. You should change your name to Retard94. Because you don't have a fully, you are a dumb fucking moron. You are fucking stupid.
I believe you guys can be.
You just keep bitching in chat 24/7.
So if you want to stay observant, right? Great, because now so do I. So, all right. So have an officer let you out. I'm gonna do a little bit of organizing. If that changes for any reason, I will let you guys know ASAP. Okay? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I guess we have them all on retainer. So that's what I'm trying to ascertain right now. Right. Right. So we can. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. This is becoming way more of a headache than it should be. We will have a conversation once this is done.
And there we go. Report is done. Hey, what's going on, Bonnie?
Like I said, we got a lot of officers that were like on scene, but obviously.
Don't worry, I already took care of written the report.
Should I just send them tonight?
Yep. If they don't, we can pretty much. The few officers can handle this. I'll talk to their legal representation. Make sure nobody's doing any dumb shit.
Yes, sir. They're going to be interrogation 2, I think.
Gotcha. I wish more cops could be like you, Bonnie.
Really good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hey, Riggs.
Unfortunately, Zane, I'm dealing with a major arrest situation
That's all right.
right
Hey,
now.
man, you do you. Don't worry. Don't apologize to me.
Hey,
Promise
what's
we're
going
not
on,
criminals.
attorneys?
How you doing?
God, we look dapper as fuck.
Gotcha. Do you guys need to? You guys want to talk about your clients? Is there how many attorneys?
No. We're spare attorneys. The ones you want to talk to are still back there. You're good.
Sounds good.
Jesus Christ, these cadets need
You
to
all
stop
right?
talking
A bunch of
to
overlapping
suspects
stuff,
who
but,
fucking ask for lawyers.
We will.
All right, start taking notes.
Tex, you didn't hear that.
Yes, sir.
But I did not stick my finger in his mouth.
Fuck you, Riggs.
Hey.
Where are the attorneys?
In that one.
Gotcha. Now, is this the attorney representing all of them?
Yes, these 3 are on retainer with Kit.
Gotcha. You guys representing all of them. Hey, how you doing there, Kit?
Hey, good to see you again, Mr. Captain Briggs. Excuse
Oh,
me.
Perfect.
yes,
You're
hello,
gonna like
Briggs.
this one.
Hopefully Chief Riggs soon, if you know what I mean.
Hey, right back at you. Do you guys want to go upstairs to the captain's office where we can have a more private conversation? There's a lot of personnel around here.
At first, I would really like to get a FOIA ready for you because I know you like to get.
Perfect. Let me give you the report number, all right?
That'd be great.
I wrote it down on a sheet of paper. The report number is going to be 1015. Yeah, 1015.
If you don't mind, I'm also just going to let our other 2 clients know that we're going to go speak to you in the captain's office, so they're up to date on what's
Perfect.
going
I'll be
on, and
waiting
then-
for you in the outside of the doors.
Perfect.
And I'll get you guys all up to speed on the entirety of the situation.
Perfect. I appreciate it. Alice Williams, by the way. I work.
Oh,
with
nice
you.
to meet you,
All right.
Alice.
Why don't you go and sit down?
Yep.
we should get on you.
Hey, Stevie, make sure no one's questioning anybody without an attorney present. Make sure nobody's doing dumb shit. All right, I don't want the people who are giving this police department a bad rap to give us any more of a bad rap. All right, I'm tired of it. They're gonna be fired.
Figure it out. All right. Yeah, I know. I know.
Hey,
I
Rex.
know that you guys are, you know, amped up and agitated right now, but you gotta give us a couple seconds to get this all organized, okay?
That's how you gotta handle
You
shit.
go, my man.
All right.
Should be good.
Yes, I understand, but
If people don't care about their job, they gotta be reprimanded.
all right.
Oh man, there's a lot of people here. You sound much better now.
Yeah, so what's on you, guy? I'm sure
Yeah.
Tex will take you out.
Yeah, understood. Oh, hello, Captain.
Why don't you
Hey, how you doing, hippie?
I'm doing good. Just woke up and here to help out anyone.
I'm sure one of them.
Thank you. You look like Mar.
We're not supposed to talk to you though.
Yeah, we want. You can say that.
Oh.
We've been told not faster this way.
Yeah, come on. Is the other attorney Kit coming as well?
Quicker this way. Yeah, come
yeah,
this way.
he's making sure that the EMS gets handled right now.
okay, well, that's
I
nice. That's
have
nice
a
of you.
mild concern.
All right, what's the concern?
Every time I step out of there, your officers keep continuing to
Well, it
try to
could be
speak
like-
to my 2 clients there in the cells.
What's your favorite baseball?
Yeah,
team?
All right,
give it-
listen.
I was
It
gonna
won't
ask
happen.
questions like
If
that.
any of you
No.
talk to clients without without their attorneys present, I'm going to suspend you for the rest of the month.
Yep.
In the corridor.
Hey, Alice, can you send me your FOIA,
Riggs, you're a pussy.
paperwork real quick or hand it to me?
If I was a pussy, I wouldn't have done what I did.
Oh. How about you suspend yourself? Why are you talking to me without my attorney present? What the fuck is wrong with you? Get the fuck out of here.
I was answering a statement
Oh,
that
fuck
you
off,
made, sir.
man. Yeah. Get out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Don't talk to me
Sure
without my
thing,
fucking
sir.
lawyer. Yeah,
015.
keep walking.
You guys ready to go, chat?
I need 1 second. I want to get the
We're
paperwork
trying
to
to get
you.
the paperwork
I need to get a.
form over.
Mav was just
Ron-
finishing up.
Ron's
what he
got
was
one
doing.
fine.
Yep. And then I'm gonna get the FOIA, our firm's FOIA.
Yep, it's gonna
template
be
for you.
1015.
Good to me, yes.
Oh, nice.
We're trying to move quick here for you, Cap.
Yeah, listen, take all the time you need.
I heard that. Yeah.
I think I broke the intercom with screaming into it there.
Yeah, I
just fine
heard
right
it.
now.
That was pretty intense.
It was pretty intense.
Please do me a favor if you're just standing here talking.
sir, I have a question for you.
What's that?
There you go.
So we
No,
can't even talk
that's
to him
not
about
what
like
that is.
baseball and
Hey!
stuff.
Hey!
As long
I
as
do
you're not
appreciate the
questioning them in
select-
regards to
I need
anything,
soup
I don't give a
cleaner,
shit.
So,
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just
Good
going like,
tip.
hey, I was.
Yeah, as long as you're not
guys do
questioning
other
them
than
in regards to anything trying to trap them, I don't give a shit what you talk to them about.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. I'm gonna speak to them one more time and advise them to not say anything. 'Cause I
Thank
think
you.
they heard me, but I'm gonna make sure that they did.
All right,
and
so
then
do you
we
want
are free to
officers
talk
just
to
to
you.
not talk to your
Candy,
clients
what's your middle name?
at all, in any
I would
capacity?
prefer it. I would prefer it.
All right, perfect.
But
Try to look
I,
you up in
I
government
understand
mail.
that I can't keep them out of the
Officers,
cell, so-
do not talk to any of these people. The attorney doesn't want you talking to any of them. Just
I
listen
would
to the
just prefer
attorney.
it. Same thing with you as well.
All right.
If that's an attorney
You can talk
request,
to
they
each other.
reserve that
Don't
right.
Don't talk to the cops, okay? Please, until we understand what's going on here. 'cause
Okay.
we have no idea what we're even looking at, so.
I have the FOIA request now.
Yeah.
Should be very straightforward.
Just for your best interest, just sit down. Let us get through it.
Gotcha.
And then if you want to go back and forth with them once we
Just
know what
make a
we're looking
copy
at,
of it
then
and fill it in. I can
right now we don't even have
hand
the
it over to
people
Mr.
back,
Riggs
so
here.
Let me get that going, all right? And then
Okay. Let me go finish talking to
Alright.
Mav,
that, I'll
and then we
put
can
it
be
in.
up with there.
Okay. All right.
Mr.
Sorry about
Riggs,
that.
With all due respect, I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell my client that I was the worst attorney in the city.
Didn't say that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
perfect.
lying to you. I just told him I knew who you were.
Okay. Let's he'll have his final thing with them. We're kind of splitting up between the 2 separate groups right now because it's the best way we can handle this efficiently.
Fine.
The form was passed over for the FOIA. That'll get filled out, and then we can get our hands on that and go from there.
Perfect. You might have to wait on some time in order to get the FOIA process, but I'm going to make you up to speed on everything.
Sorry about that. Yeah, no, absolutely. I get that.
I take it these guys are going to want to go to court, but after I tell you what happened, you might just want them to plead out to lesser charges.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely something that we. Oh, sorry. That we
Perfect.
always put on the table. So, until I hear, I'm not opposed to that. Until I hear what's going on from both ends.
Fantastic.
Also, apparently, the district attorney's office is preferring that in cases where we're called, that a prosecutor is also called and brought in. On you guys' side of things.
I'm going to be handling it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just letting you know that that's you guys' side of it. But I just wanted to give you that heads up.
That's perfect. They can make that request of me all they want, but that's not going to be how it is, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a conversation for you and the
It's
AG.
not.
So
I used to jump the gate.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll deal with that down the road. Let's just deal with this here. Okay.
I jump the gate at main road and sit in the like that. Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am. May I have a quick sidebar with you?
yeah, absolutely.
Awesome, awesome. Just right over here.
Always be one side of the story. No one talk to the attorney general.
I'm saying that, like, not to talk.
I'll make them aware.
Don't. Yeah, I agree, 100%. Don't talk to us about. I was just trying to talk to him about baseball, though.
Why is this cadet making it a deal about talking about baseball?
I mean, I don't really care about it. It's not really impacting anything.
All right.
Yeah, we're not the military. I'll let people conduct themselves.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, as is. I've only ever snuck into a box once before, like when.
Can't have everybody just standing around doing nothing. That'll really bring the morale down. Some people want to do
so I
other
told everyone to
things.
Get back out on the street. If we need you for this, we'll radio back. And we're just standing around chatting shit.
Perfect. Then, to go. I mean, you're a sergeant, Marino. Go ahead and tell people to get out on the street.
That's what I did.
Okay, gotcha.
Then, well, if they're disobeying you, directly order them to or reprimand them.
They didn't. Everyone listened. So.
Okay, perfect. Sounds perfect to me.
Sorry, I'm trying to 10 people, but they're just not listening. They're just chilling.
Tell them if they don't listen.
Oh
that
my God!
Sergeant Marino will go reprimand them for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Okay.
So sweet. Crunchy and like the.
Don't worry,
Likes
sir.
baseball.
Baseball talk will be back on the menu in a bit, but just not yet. So
Perfect.
no worries. Yeah.
Build that rapport.
Love the Pittsburgh Pirates.
What
You know.
the hell's the name of our client?
Well, we would have to put. I'm assuming. Well, we can put all three.
How about we go talk and we can sort out the report because I'm going to give you the rundown of the report anyway. So how about you go grab Kit and we go head upstairs.
Fill out the rest of it, and we'll get down to that. When we get there.
Yes.
Okay.
Wanna go grab
let
Kit?
me go grab Kit. Grab Kit. Yes. and then
Grab
we'll-
Kit.
we'll go from there.
Grab Kit.
I was more of a Chinese guy, you know.
Yeah, we're trying to get this sorted for you as much as possible, Mav. We gotta go speak to him. I want to get what their side, whatever's going on is, and then we'll come have a conversation with all three. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm only making sure that you guys get the FOIA in just for your guys' shit.
Yeah.
Because I know how the
Now-
attorney's office is.
Mav, is it okay if they handcuff you to the table? I don't believe they did. I just want to make sure
Yeah, of
that they
course.
don't try to push any unnecessary stuff against you, okay?
Yeah, are they gonna punch me again though if I'm cuffed like last time? Because I don't want that to happen.
We'll
That will
do we
not.
wanna yeah, we won't allow
That will
to
not happen. That won't
We
happen.
want to make sure
Okay,
Candy
yeah.
stays here to make sure everything's okay. We want to bring him up for experience.
That's fine. Cuff me up.
We'll bring him up for experience. I don't
Do you want me to
think
sit-
we're gonna.
Don't
have
worry,
an
he's
issue
safe with
Yeah.
my officers.
Yeah.
Can we have him handcuffed to the table, sir, in our presence? They punished him.
Just
sure.
so we know what happened.
Do you want me to sit down, officer?
It would probably be more comfortable for you. if you are.
I don't care what you do. Stand,
No, I bet
sit
you
down. I don't give a fuck.
I'm being quite nice here. I don't know why you gotta be
All right.
aggressive to me.
Let's.
Well, it's because
let's
of the
go have that
past incident,
conversation.
sir.
Oh,
Let's go have a conversation. Mav,
got
we'll
you.
come back down, okay?
Here you go, bud.
If anybody lays a hand on any of these people, you let me know about it. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah.
And you let them know that if they should really think if they like their job
Hi.
before doing so.
Maybe, but we're about to talk to the lawyer.
Okay. Sounds good.
Muffy.
Oh, Ollie. Oh
Marino,
my
you want to
God.
come up with me for the
Muffy,
experience?
we can't be,
Yeah, I'll take notes.
What am I doing?
supposed to be
I'm
talking
trying
to
to
them
talk
right
to
now.
Muffy.
Oh, yeah, where's can't talk to you. Sorry, Ollie.
Hold on, where's Kid at?
I can
Is
say
Kid
hello,
coming?
but that's about it.
Where's Kid at?
He's right behind us.
I don't know. Run.
Yeah, he's right there. Kid, come on. Yes.
It's all right. Take all the time you need.
Yup.
Yep.
Nice hair.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, not you.
I already know the
she's-
argument
nah.
they're going to be doing.
Redhead, you know?
That's perfect.
I mean, your hair is lovely as well.
No, no, no. The compliment wasn't meant for me. You're an asshole.
I am. Yes, I am.
Where's Candy?
Oh, he's already
How you
up
doing,
here.
Bonnie?
Is there another lawyer back here still?
My man.
Oh, it's just those two.
Rob, thanks for the 3 months. Dark, thanks for
Candy,
the
I
19.
swear.
Okay.
What do you mean? You should
Now,
follow
now
me.
we
So-
are. Yeah, now we are.
You guys want the rundown?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely, sir.
Wait for Marino. Bonnie, can you get Marino in here?
He's right there.
I like Marino's new hair. He looks great.
Sorry, I was looking for the third lawyer. Didn't know he was up
Yeah,
there.
he
already.
looks just fine. All right, so you guys probably want to be filled in on the situation. I presume that you heard some stuff about it already.
Absolutely.
I haven't heard anything. So.
All right. So essentially, I was on patrol with Marino here. He's the officer to my right, your left. We were on patrol in the area of Vespucci. We were at the cross of Magellan and Bay City. Well, we were driving up Bay City northbound, past the post office. There was about 12 plus individuals gathered outside of the post office. No one really going in and out of the building at all. People were going in, leaving, and then getting in their cars and, leaving. Those were gathered there. Marino went in to go take care of some work that needed to be done. I walked up to them and I said, "Hey guys, listen, you're kind of loitering. I'm gonna need you to disperse the area for a little bit." They told me to fuck off, that they weren't going to do anything. And I kept on saying, "Now listen, this is getting a little aggressive. You guys are getting loud. This is escalating to disturbing the peace. Not my peace, but the public's peace. It's a public road, public street, lots of busy storefronts there, blah, blah, blah. But they are outside of a government facility, the post office. It is the San Andreas Postal Service, after all. Marino's inside taking care of work. I'm telling them, hey, listen, if you guys don't leave, I'm going to have to go call for backup units. We're going to have to force you out of here. All right? Violence was not the issue, what was... The reason for calling backup is because I had reason to believe that mob was going to get a little violent towards me if I tried to do it myself, as they didn't respect that. I went back to the car. I pretended to radio in. I then went back again after a few minutes. They were still gathered outside screaming obscenities at me. Once again, disturbing the public's peace. I then issued them a direct order to vacate the property or they would be disobeying a peace officer. None of the peoples listened. Few from the crowd listened, but not all of them. Marino was done his work. I told him, hey, let's head back to the car, radio for backup. We went back to the car. We waited there for about 5 minutes. There was still a large group gathered outside of the postal SAPS building off of Bay City. Radioed in for all units to come back me up that we needed to disperse a crowd. Violence may occur. I had reason to believe that they were becoming ornery at this point. This could escalate to a riot. Essentially, multiple units showed up, about 11. Marched down to the post office. There was no one outside of it anymore. They were all now inside of the building. I then issued them a direct order to exit the building. There was 8 of them in total. 2 of them did choose to leave. Now, I issued them again. I said, hey, listen, you guys are going to have to leave this building. You're going to be getting loitering tickets. You need to exit the building now, or we are going to force you out of here, and we are going to press felony charges on you. Okay? They refused our order. I then said, let's get our tasers out. If they're not going to leave, we're going to have to get them out of here by force. Chose a less than lethal option. Tasers are part of our force matrix, day-to-day stuff. I once again told them that they needed to leave. They refused to do so. I began counting down that we were going to have to start tasing them and getting them detained and in cuffs. Upon the countdown, an individual, I believe Little T, the one with the blonde hair that's sharing the cell with the man with the open shirt, had a baseball bat and smacked Marino in the head with it.
Okay.
At which point the situation very much escalated to having to use any means necessary to deter the riot, which was occurring. At that point, it was a riot. All these people were linked together. It's a riot, by definition. I tased an individual who did later escape our custody as the situation was kind of boiling over. We had a bunch of people we had to get. Two individuals, Maverick and Doyle, I believe, they surrendered peacefully. I let them know. They were kept inferring to me that I was violating their rights, that I had no reason to be doing what I was doing. I said to them, sir, I issued you several warnings. I'm going to need you to place your hands in the air or I'm going to have to tase you. I made this direct order to him several times before he complied. I had Stevie Hale put him in cuffs. The other individual, Maverick, I held him up. I had to do the same thing with him. He put his hands up. I had an officer take him into custody as well. Medical arrived on scene. Nobody needed medical. Marino was tended to on scene, and he was granted field duty in order to conduct himself. We then, the people made us aware that they wanted their attorney. We did not question them. We did Mirandize them. I made sure of that. I made that order directly clear in front of every officer on scene. We loaded the individuals up. We transported them here. We got them their attorneys. They were in the cells for you, and that's where the situation ends. Now, I'm willing to plead out for lesser charges of rioting, and it's going to be blanket charge for all three individuals, except for Little T, whose name escapes me. I believe his name's Oliver. He will be he will be getting assault with a deadly weapon. Unless you guys feel you want to take this to court or you have any questions for me, this is the only deal I'm willing to make.
Can I chat with my colleague here for a second, and then we'll be back.
How about I'll give you guys the office. How's that sound? And you
hold
guys
on,
can
hold
chat.
on.
I'm on.
Briggs,
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Can you just break me down real quick on what each one's looking at, just so I know what charges they're actively looking at?
Well, what it's going to be is the charges are pretty blanketed at this point. Only one who's going to be getting different charges is Oliver, who's getting assault with a deadly weapon as well as criminal threats. He's going to be getting a rioting charge. He's going to be getting a disobeying a peace officer charge, which I'm probably going to drop, but I'm just going to leave it on there in the report so that it can be a root cause for the other charges. And he's going to also be getting I'm going to be dropping the loitering charge as well because that blankets in with the rioting. So basically you're looking at rioting is just going to be... Look, this is the only deal I'm going to make yet. Otherwise, we're going to go to court and I'm going to press a whole mess of charges.
Slow down now, okay? Let's discuss.
Yeah, we can discuss. I take it you guys want to talk first?
We're talking about self-introspection and popping
So,
out.
do you guys want me to leave the room so you guys can have a chat?
No, so it's assault with a deadly weapon for Ollie, rioting, disobeying a peace officer, and you dropping loitering. Was there one other that we were missing?
I might even drop. I'm willing to drop the disobeying a peace officer and just put that in with the rioting charge. But I would only keep that in there listed as that's like a root. Those charges are root charges to the greater charges that occurred. So they'll probably be listed on there as well, but I'm not trying to blanket charge your suspects. I'm just trying to keep it on there. And this is for if they want to challenge us in court. I'm just making you aware of that.
The other two, other than Ollie.
Can't hear you, ma'am.
Sorry, I can speak up a little bit. I just know that, the vents.
Fine, don't worry about it. Hear anything
so the
outside
other
this
two,
room.
That's fair. So the other two would be getting rioting and what else? Or is that just it?
Be rioting and disobeying. It's just gonna be nothing but rioting charges if we make a deal here and get guilty pleas. But it will be rioting, disobeying, loitering, and accomplice to assault with a deadly weapon.
Question. You
There
said
was no
rioting.
charge for that, sir.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'll probably just charge them with assault with a deadly weapon and argue in court just to see how that goes for my own knowledge, to see if we can, how accessory charges are going to work, because they're a party too, regardless of not actually telling him to pull the bat out. They're a party too.
You're saying they were rioting, yes? The crowd of 6 of them, yes?
It was much larger than 6, but eventually it was 6, yes. There's actually
Right.
8,
When
2 of them left.
When do you believe the riot started then? Like, when would you define it as a riot?
I wouldn't define it as a riot until in this situation, it's going to be when the physical altercation took place.
When it came down to 6, all right.
Yes.
So then, of those 6 people, you think the others were being violent, disorderly, or they just using their right to protest?
They're not protesting anything.
We'll have a conversation amongst ourselves, and then
Yeah, I suggest you
we'll get
guys have
back to you.
have a conversation amongst yourselves. I don't really know what this junior attorney's talking to me about at the moment.
That's okay. We'll chat with you.
All right, perfect. We'll leave you guys in the office. You won't be disturbed.
Don't worry about that.
Hey, sir, I have a quick question.
What's that?
Would that I didn't see a charge for assault with a deadly.
There's something in there.
There's like the battery of a government official. I
Battery,
think.
yeah,
Would
we
do
probably
that?
hit him with battery of a.
Battery of a
okay,
government
I was-
official. There's a new penal code
Gotcha.
soon, so.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing. So, all right, cool.
Yeah, that's a big one too. 60 months, $500.
Yeah, that one's pretty bad.
And he punched you too. Don't forget. Forgot to bring that one up, Riggs.
I'm just trying to get them to plea out.
I understand.
Yeah, my goal is just getting them to plea out right now. This won't be a good look for us if it goes to court, but I mean, the public doesn't understand our job, so anything that goes to court is going to be a bad look for us.
Right.
But everything, I assure you, was done by the book, within the confines
Yeah, no,
of the law.
I agree with I just wanted to understand your whole viewpoint of the situation is all.
Perfect. Well, after, hearing what I said in there and reading the report and me explaining earlier, do you have any disagreements?
No, none
Any
at
questions?
all. No, sir.
All right, perfect. And then I know situations can seem overwhelming, but I'm going to be honest, this is cake compared to what I'm used to.
10-4? I mean, I didn't think it was that bad. The only issue I had was officers not fucking listening to superiors, but...
Yeah, don't be afraid to assert your authority over them. Okay, that's why you're a sergeant.
Yes, sir, thank you.
I'm going to tell you something. I'm always prepared to reprimand or fire anybody.
Can I suspend someone? I don't know if I can fire someone. Can I?
You want to fire somebody, I'll take that deeply into consideration, and then
Okay.
after review, most likely we'll carry out whatever you think's best.
Okay, fair enough.
But there will come
Thank you, sir.
situations where maybe we will disagree and then tell you as to why we disagree.
Of course, that's all I would ask for.
Yep. Communication's important.
Yes, sir.
Love communication,
Yep, communication's good.
chatting and stuff.
They try to argue the validity of a disturbing the peace charge. They're going to ask whose peace that they were disturbing. All right,
Yep.
Can't disturb our peace. All right. I am going to let them know of the threats the veiled threats that were issued to an officer. They were asked to leave the area. They refused to do so. They violated a direct order from a peace officer. At that point, it issued into a riot.
Yep.
How long are these lawyers going to be busy? Because I got one guy in the cell who's looking for a lawyer, and this seems to be the only guys that are available. So do you think I
There
can
were
go in
other
there and just
attorneys
grab one?
available. I don't know where they went.
Alex Marshall was available, him and his partner, if you want to look.
These guys are going to be tied up, though. These 3 people are tied up. So I would suggest trying to find another legal counsel for whoever you're dealing with, their officer.
You hop on the
Yeah.
database, look up Alex Marshall. He should have a PO number on his profile. He was just down here to represent someone, so give him a
Alex.
letter.
All right, yeah, fantastic. Thank you, guys.
Hey, Raul, you busy?
Depends on how, like, what we're doing, or like what you mean. Because
Well,
we
if
got
you're
this
sti-
thing going on with the people in the cells and stuff like that. I don't know how much you guys need me
Oh
right
no,
now.
no, you're
Obviously,
fine. Me and Riggs will handle the rest here. I'll handle the booking. He's got the paperwork, so we're good.
Okay.
I
Oh,
already
yeah, the
got
guy
the
hit you,
paperwork
didn't he?
all
So,
handled.
yeah.
The entire report's already been written up for this incident.
All right, perfect. All right, what's going on, Tex?
I got a task for you. Come here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right. Text task. Text better be running our FTOs. That's all I gotta say.
I was gonna let you. So here's what we're gonna do. If I do become chief, I am gonna be making people apply for roles. But if you
Of
want to be in
course.
the FTO program, by all means, you can run it. I just need you to take it very seriously.
Of course, sir. I appreciate that vote of confidence.
And no problem. I know you can pull it off. Trust me when I say things are never as difficult as people make them out to be. This takes a little delegation. You've got to get good people under you. Everything gets done.
Delegation is very important as a leader. I couldn't run the routes and throw the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, you can't. Nobody can. Oh, did he talk for us? Did you want us?
I think it was.
No, we'll just shut him downstairs.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, just keep combing your hair.
Who the fuck is this guy, huh?
Good one.
Sir, if you disrespect me again, I am going to ask you to leave.
I complimented your hair earlier, Captain. I like it. You did.
Perfect. Make sure we'll get this guy lined up, or I am going to force him to leave. All right.
I completely understand. I'm sorry
Thank you.
for his behavior.
Thank you, kid. I appreciate it.
So what do I do about my brother? He's higher ranked than me, but he like openly disrespects me in front of fucking, you know.
That's when you complain to me or Tex. That's when you complain to me. Or
Yeah, I mean,
Tex.
it's just-
Honestly, Tex is a fucking federal marshal.
Oh, that's true.
I've been relieved of that position. Do not
All
worry.
right, all right.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah. If you got an issue with his conduct towards you, and you're not very too keen on it, I'll talk to Harper about it. I'll talk to him about it. I'm gonna say, hey, your brother feels like you're disrespecting him. Let's try and reel it in a bit. Okay.
Oh, I mean, I'll bring it up to him man to man first.
Oh yeah,
but if
bring
I
it
can-
up to him man to man. And if that doesn't settle it, then I'll take care of it. Okay.
All right. 10-4.
This doesn't seem like your brother really loves you.
That hurts to hear, but
I'm just telling you the truth.
yep, I know you're a very honest person, Captain.
What can I say?
Captain Riggs,
Yes, sir.
we have a Chris Miller down here who wants to speak with you.
I'm unavailable.
Who?
10-4.
What he done to you, Marino?
I mean, like last night, you know, at the end of the meeting, I was given a little pep talk to the units before they went out on shift. And, you know, he just interrupts me and says rude shit,
be
you
back.
know? Just like in front of all the cadets.
I'm not trying to rush you guys or anything, but I am a little strapped for time. Do you know you guys gonna need much more time? I'm not trying to rush you.
Yeah,
No,
we're
it's
almost
okay.
done here, sir.
All right, perfect.
What is the question? You're not doing this because you think I'm ugly, right?
No, you're doing it because I fucking told you to do it.
Oh,
You're being
so it's not-
insubordinate.
So it has nothing to do with me being like you think I'm good looking still. You're not saying like I'm ugly.
Get the fuck down there and
Okay,
start
okay,
spitting
yeah,
at the
okay.
ceiling.
Good work, Tex.
Good news. It has nothing to do with ugliness.
Well, listen, I'm sure you know maybe he was just having a bad night or something like that. Okay, I don't think you know he don't respect you or nothing. He may have just had a moment, you know.
Well, listen, it's been ongoing for weeks now, so I brought it up. You know, like a month ago that you know he needs to cut this shit out, especially with all the new hires coming in and shit. That was not a good look. So, but you know he still hasn't really stopped. So I'll have a fucking another talk with him. But after that, if it continues, I'll take it up with the superior, I guess.
You know what? Maybe it's everybody calling him Hot Marino that's gone to his head.
Yeah, of course it has. You guys are fucking insane for that.
Use that chin of yours, alright? Stop like moving it around.
And you don't think
That's
getting
my
called ugly
fault.
all day doesn't fucking hurt either?
That's my. I apologize. That's my fault. I'm the one that
Yeah,
coined him
it's
Hot
all right.
Marino. I got a habit of making nicknames and they stick. I don't know what it is.
Mine looks like I could fit in the vents.
Yeah. I'm starting to do that too.
Good on
You
you.
know, I had to spend
Dax.
$3,000 at Bahama Mamas before one of them thought I was attractive.
That is.
Jesus, this is affecting your everyday life, huh?
Yes, sir. It is.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat what you just said?
Do I really have to?
Well, I mean, I want to make sure that I heard it right.
I spent $3,000 at Bahama Mamas before one of them said I was attractive.
All right.
Oh.
Listen, I want you to
Oh my
never
God.
repeat that again.
What did I just? Okay.
A little bit
Must be,
closer.
you did not hear,
Little bit
hear me.
closer.
Yes, sir.
All right, good. Don't
Go, Marino.
admit that again.
All right.
Oh God.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just wait until you guys are done.
All good by me, you know. Get off the desk and all that.
Hello.
Thank you for
Gotcha.
your patience, Captain Riggs.
No
and,
problem.
Officer
I'm a very.
Marino.
Oh no, I'm a very patient man, contrary to popular belief, there, sir.
That's honestly
Of
my
course,
first
yes,
impression.
of course.
Okay. So we chatted. Now I haven't had much time to discuss anything with the other two, but honestly, from what I've heard, it doesn't seem out of in my brief passing with Ollie, it doesn't seem unreasonable with what you're charging against
I have
him.
11
and we would-
witnesses.
Yeah.
Right.
So that
So
I mean that
that's what we're
seems.
talking
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
yeah, that's on par. What you're suggesting for Ollie, that makes sense. We'd have to we can't take a plea deal in for them. We'd have to discuss that with them and make sure they're okay with that.
Yep.
But
Now
that sounds.
go ahead, Alice. Yeah.
We were going to say, and I'll let Kip move on to this part. But there is one thing that we would like to talk to you about the other two.
What's that?
It's just a suggestion. Kip, go ahead.
Yeah. So for the other two, it does seem less of like they really were there to organize or in plan any sort of riot.
Gotcha. Can I
against
stop you right there before you continue?
No, actually, give me 1 second.
Okay,
So it does
okay.
seem more like a disturbing the peace situation and disorderly conduct situation. If you would consider that in exchange, it does seem like the individual Ollie, although it doesn't necessarily fit into the category of rioting, he was an aggressor by attacking you guys with a baseball bat. Per the description, again, we would have to talk to him. It just seems like the other two were more of bystanders in the overall situation.
Okay, so disturbing the peace. So what charges do you want to phase out here? You want to get rid of rioting and you want to make it disturbing the peace and disobeying a police officer.
Correct. And
Okay.
yeah, and with accomplice to the deadly weapon, again, I think that would have rolled up into the riot. I just don't see
That was only going
how
to be
that
something I
fits.
would push if we went to court. Mainly for
Yeah,
my
it
own
just- I hear
curiosity
you.
to see how accomplice and
Yeah,
accessory
no, and I
charges.
hear you there, and I think that would be once the new chief comes in. I think
it's going to be me.
collectively, the captains, the AG, myself. That's something I think we're all genuinely in agreement of that we should discuss. When we
Yeah,
can get
I
that
figured what better than a court case, you know what I mean? With the judge
I'm
presiding and stuff
100%
like
there,
that.
and I
Get
think
precedent
AG and
set.
I are there too. Exactly.
Yep. Let precedent set itself when it comes to our laws, and we just go from there. If
I
things
agree,
get-
and I think
if the
Alice is in agreement
definitions-
too.
Yeah, if the definitions get changed or accessory and accomplice charges,
We all benefit.
Yep. The legal system as well as the police department learns how to operate better.
Exactly.
So if you're open to those two, we can bring them. We can go talk to them, like I said, and say, "Hey, look, this is what he's talking to you with. This is what we
We have
think is
another lawyer
best
for you
in
here.
your
I think
best
he's gonna be
interest,"
working
and then
with
go from there.
Alex.
All right.
Yeah, it does reduce the
I'm-
fine to 150. It's
Hey,
a
what's
little
up?
bit less, but I think it gets close to where we were at with the riot.
All right. If I get guilty pleas for all three individuals, those charges will suffice for me.
Okay, let's go chat with them and see if we can get this wrapped up for you guys.
Okay, perfect. Now I'm actually going to have to head out. Marino is going to be taking care of the rest of this.
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
Now it is unfortunate that this is going to be the decision that I'm gonna stand my ground on. If we cannot get guilty pleas tied to these charges, if these guys refuse to cooperate and follow your decisions, what I am going to do is I'm going to push this to court and bail and give
you
them.
want to defer the charges then?
Yeah, we're gonna defer the charges and we're gonna post and we'll just see it in court then at that point.
Yeah, and I'm not going to argue with that. I think we're
that's fair.
genuinely agreement here. It needs
Yeah, we're on the
this
same
is a
page on
good
that
case to discuss. Okay, yeah.
Perfect.
All right, we'll be back to talk to you, Officer.
All right, Marino will have oversight and be the leading officer, our starting quarterback of this thing in my absence.
Thank you,
Perfect.
You're gonna be,
Captain,
he's gonna be
thank
the
you
lead
for your
officer.
time.
No problem. And I didn't say that shit about you in the cells, by the way. I just said I was familiar with you. That man fucked with you a little bit. I don't really badmouth anybody. Me and you actually had pretty good decorum before our
That's what I
little
thought. Yeah,
spat the other
I was
day.
surprised by that comment.
I even told the attorney general that I thought you had a good head on your shoulders and that I thought you were qualified
That
for
is
your
the
job.
truth.
Yep. I didn't. If I had anything against you, I'm the type of guy that would say it to your face.
I respect that. Thank you so much, Captain.
Thank you.
All right. I guess we'll see you around soon, and good luck. I do mean that. I wish you the best of luck of becoming chief. It'd be.
Oh yeah, I don't. You know what? I don't know if they'll make me chief, but I always happen to get where this police department needs me. So.
Yeah.
But I will be
sure
chief.
does.
I will be chief.
That's right.
Well, maybe.
All right.
All right. Take care of this for me, Marino. All right. The report's already up and everything. Just go ahead and once they plead guilty, just make the arrest reports and then have it direct to the main
really
report,
good to
which
see
is
you around. I've been missing
1015. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Have a good.
These are open.
You too. And I'm gonna end a little early today,
Do you
sadly.
want to talk to Mav and I'll talk to the
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
All right. Let me get some music on real quick. Where's my music? Where's my There we go. I hope you guys did enjoy today's stream. I think it was a pretty good one. Honestly, I have been having so much fun. I kind of do want to get chief. I don't know. I'm very on the fence about it. VOD, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll take care. I'll post the VOD. All right? Have a fantastic day. And I'll see you all tomorrow at, I'll see you all on Friday. Fucking Friday, dude. Fucking Friday. All right? Have a good one. Bye.